Hello there, my name is Ishtari and I just wanted to talk to you really quick before this video started. When I started this channel, I envisioned doing these vlogs as seasons and ending off at a certain point and doing exactly what I'm doing right now. But I never actually got around to that, and I kind of stopped thinking about seasons after the first 13 episodes. I will be getting back into thinking of it as seasons again, though. And Season 2 will actually be wrapping up shortly. And we'll be starting off Season 3 with the launch of a mascot. So I hope you enjoy, and I hope you're able to pick out all my little mannerisms if you haven't already. I know I sure have. Wealth? Fame? Power? I'm after all of these.
Hello there.
My name is Ishtari, and this is the first and hopefully a long line of videos documenting my adventures around Gillinor. It's a pretty long one, but I figure if other scapers are like me, then they'll take as much content as they can get. This first video covers double XP with some tangents here and there. Always expect tangents. Always. With all of that out of the way, let's go ahead and get started. Double XP starts tomorrow, I believe, but I'm going on my way to Lumbridge right now because we have got to, I was actually going to start these videos much sooner than I am now. Actually last double XP. And due to technical difficulties that didn't happen. And I was going through my files from back then, and I found a screenshot, and according to the math, I should be due to get my 15-year veteran cape. Alright, and let's see what Hans has to say here. Oh, well, let's see. 20-year, but I am able to claim the 15-year veteran cape, which is freaking awesome. So, let's go ahead and buy that play emote. Alright, that feels awesome. Like I said, veteran capes are nothing special to look at, but it does feel good to be recognized for it. I've played longer than 15 years, but don't have access to those accounts. So I just got on for the day, and the first thing I usually do when I get on for the day is I go do a farm run. So let's go do that. I got everything ready. Let's get that started. Alright, so we've got the farm run all done. I thought about it while it was on the farm run that I should probably go ahead and re-up the super compost, so I went ahead and done that. But now I want to go ahead and talk to you what I'm going to do with double XP so that you can know what I'm doing later on in the video. And this double XP is actually kind of like a string of double XPs for me. I started with last double XP, which I got Elder Overloads on, and the ultimate goal is, of course, 120 Herblore. I've got a lot of preparations, and I'm not very wealthy, so a lot of it I'm having to do myself. For example, these molten glass I'm turning into bomb bios because they're nearly 3 times the price to just buy the bomb bios. So I'll make those and save myself a little money, and since the goal is 120 everything anyways, I may as well get some crafting XP. And then I've also got primal pulp that I'm going to turn into the extract. I've got ingredients to make summoning potions with for power burst of feats. And all the bomb vials are going to be for vulnerability bombs. Spirit weed I have gathered most of it myself. Cockatrice egg not so much. Primal pulp I did. Molten glass, no, I bought that. Same with the pure essence, which I'm going to turn into chaos runes, which I need for the vulnerability bombs. But I also need soul runes, and I'm going to have to unlock the quest to do those, but I need to get soul runes as well. And so I've got catalytic anima stones for that, and I've just got some blue blubber jellyfish that I've tossed in here as something extra. I've been fishing them up on the side, so I guess that's easy enough. Or I guess that's well enough. Let's go ahead and go kill a boss for an hour, see what I get. I will get with you if I get any drops, or at the end of it if I don't get anything. Later. That's kind of funny. I was about to start saying something about that drop, but then it turns out to just be a, rock tail rare drop. Oh well, back at it. Alright, hour's done. Pretty uneventful. I would call it a lucky unlucky hour. As in, I got a lot of rare drops, but none of them are what I need for the log. And none of them are going to make me a lot of money. So I'm going to go do a farm run. I saw the Greenfinger's aura pop up telling me it was ready sometime in the middle of the fight. And then I'm going to go do some fishing, some AFK fishing. I've got some things to handle in the real life. And then I will be back later. So it's later, much later, in fact. So much later that it's double XP now. Real life ended up coming up, so I didn't really do anything yesterday. And I tried to edit what I had recorded yesterday in DaVinci, and that didn't work out so well. So I've been working on it some today. 2 hours down. I'm about to get another level, or I'm about to get my first level of the event, actually. Let's go ahead and pop that off here. Alright, there we go. There is the first level of double XP for me, at least. I hope you all are having a good one so far. That makes me 101 crafting. Of course, that doesn't actually unlock anything for me, but it does help me get closer to my goals. I'll be with you next time I get a level, or if I take a break on do something else. Later. A few hours later. I don't know if you can see me here. A few hours later. I haven't got any levels yet. I've just been kind of sitting here AFK working on editing that footage together. And also making some changes to how I actually capture the footage, because before I just captured the whole entire screen, and then I had to manually go in and every single clip I would have to transform it to be, what I want it to be. Yeah, that didn't work out so well for me. It's very time consuming. So I've made a few scenes here in OBS, which is what I'm using to capture. And we're going to see how that goes. Anyways, I just wanted to touch base because we're getting very close to an agility level here. Very close. One more rock on the Silverhawk boots. And alright, there is level 100 agility. That was pretty good. You know, I mean, nothing special. I don't get any new unlocks or anything, but closer to my goals of 120 everything. Alright, I will touch base again when I get another level, or I'm probably actually going to change up what I'm doing here since I can be more active now, but we'll see. Next day, been at the fort for about an hour now, and this is about the 20th take of this very clip. But anyways, trying to get some XP in before bedtime. Blowing out some glass still. I may make the switch to go do summoning potions. We'll see. I made the switch. I also realized that I didn't have any of my skilling outfits. Good job, Ishtari. Been catching up on One Piece here as I run through these potions. And I gotta say that I really love the direction that they've taken with the art in this arc. Something about it is just on point, and I'm really excited to see how they do later on in the arc. It's gonna be very interesting. But besides that, I didn't actually capture any footage last night, so you're not aware yet that I actually got a level in cooking. I ran through all the jellyfish that I had stored away and just got that level out of the way because I went to Telos last night. Got a few kills in, tried to push and rage a little bit just to kind of see where I was at. I got 3 kills in, and then that was it. I couldn't make it any further, so I'm gonna have to adjust my strategy, figure out what I'm doing wrong. But I also need to go to Rax and get... Well, I've got to finish off a staff because I've got the eye, and I need the leg pieces, all of them. So I'll have to handle that at some point. So I've not finished making all of the unfinished spirit weed pots that I'll need, but I went ahead and started making some of these summoning potions just to change it up a bit. Probably going to be heading to bed soon, to be honest. So I was going to kind of go over what gains I had gotten during this double XP, but I went and had a thought about it, and I don't actually have what my total XP was before the event, so I'm just kind of SOL on that. I guess I'll have to get it now, though. So it's later now as I'm logging in than it was yesterday when I first started recording. That's okay. Busy day, out in the sun all day. Tired. But I'm here at my clan citadel so that we can go ahead and get that out of the way for this week. I also need to get my avatar back. Citadel done. Got the avatar back. Yes, I missed capping last week. I'm gonna have to do a better job about that. Back to the grind. I will be doing racks tomorrow. 100. Pretty slow, I'd say. I've only gotten about 600k XP. But I do think that next double XP, I may focus on doing proteans. Probably in crafting, to be honest. Just so that I can get a lot of XP, and also I want to get a lot of those double XP tokens. I've noticed that there's a lot that I need to unlock in the store, and I want to go ahead and do that. Holy crap. I literally, right after I finished that recording, I got the crafting pet. So that is really freaking cool. I cannot believe that. That is crazy. I just missed it. I looked away and then I heard a bunch of fireworks, and by the time I realized what was going on, it was too late. So I was just looking through my skilling pets on this last log, and I've got 10 of the non-combat skills and 4 of the combat skill pets. Very interesting. I might make the transition again back to doing herblore so that I can try and get the herblore pet, because I don't think that I have it. I don't have Herbert, so I have made the switch to doing herblore, but I'm doing primal extract now. I believe it may be a little bit more XP. In fact, let's go ahead and compare here. And let's see here. Oh yeah, it looks to be way more XP. Well, maybe not quite way more, but it's definitely more, so. Alright, primal extract it is. I will pay closer attention now, just in case I get the pet drop. That would be very interesting. So, I have my Wildy sword set to F2, but I also have the preset that I'm using for primal extract. Draw it, set to F2, and I've teleported myself to Edgeville. Let's get back. I guess perhaps I should just, not have the sword equipped. Fixed. Back to the ground. Pardon me, I'm a bit slow, but I just noticed that there's a penguin over here. Next day, feeling refreshed, ready to get that XP now and go to racks later. I may have been busy over the weekend, but I've got some spare time today, so I'll be editing together this video some. But I'm in the wrong world and I'm wasting time, so let's go ahead and fix that. In the right world now, all set up. Been here for a little bit. Decided to switch back to bomb vials. I'm gonna go ahead and just get these out of the way, stop being so ADHD. I can get Herbert on my way to 120 probably, so I'll deal with it then. Haven't been here for long after that last clip, and I remember getting the Jemmy pet last night, which is really cool. But I believe that I made a mistake in my count last night. I think I said that I have 10 skilling pets. That's because I thought Archie was the ranging pet for some weird reason. It's actually the archaeology pet. So I've actually got 11 skilling pets and 3 combat skilling pets. I would still say that's pretty good. I guess I should probably also talk about what my goals on this account actually are, because I haven't really done that yet. Primary goal I've already touched on a couple times throughout this video, but I want to get 120 in every skill. Got the max cape. I think it looks really cool, but the master max cape with the trail and all looks even cooler, so I've got to get that. Yeah, I realize I'm torturing myself with a long grind just for Fashionscape. Getting 120 in every skill costs a ton of money though, so I'm gonna have to earn some of that money to handle the more expensive skills like construction and prayer. But I have been training herb lore in tandem with my farming. My farming is actually ahead of my herb lore right now.
And I've been gathering all the herbs that I need myself, as well as the dinosaur roars for the vulnerability bombs and power burst feats. And while all that skilling is super useful, it doesn't earn money very quickly, so I'm gonna have to learn how to become a better PVMer. Which I'm awful at. Just awful. Okay, well maybe awful isn't exactly the right word to use, but I'm not good. I forget my keybinds. I also kind of panic and forget how to play the game just in general. So I'm gonna have to work on that. Been away for a little while. Just pop back on. Doing a little bit more skilling and then I'm gonna head to Rax. Ah, there we go. 101 agility. I got a crafting level earlier and I missed it because I wasn't paying attention. Wanted to make sure I got that agility level though. Switch to doing primal extract again because I think I can squeeze out this level before I head to Rax. And I had a funny little thought in the back of my head about how there were limitations on how long YouTube videos could be. Turns out those limitations are still in place, but all you have to do is verify your phone number, so that's easy enough taken care of. I can upload my hour-long Runescape videos in peace now. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how long it will actually end up being, but it's sitting at 20.5 minutes right now, so I'm thinking it'll be at least over 30 minutes. The 15-minute limitation they have in place when you first create an account doesn't quite work for that. There we go, 108 herb lore. That makes 6 levels total. We've got 2 in crafting, 2 in agility, 1 in cooking, and now 1 in herb lore. Only one of those actually gets me anything though. I'm gonna do a few more loads here, and I will take a break, and I will be back to do Rax. I'm ready to go kill the spider, but I need to do my oyster this month still, so I'm gonna go do that. Ready to kill this spider that I've been harping on about all day. Not sure how I edit this down, but I want to have at least one good fight that I commentate over. Kinda new to this, so we'll see what I can do. I've already tried this with Necromancy Tier 80 gear. I already know that I have to get that lit very early on. Let's see what its damage type is. It looks to be magic, I believe. I gotta do that. Or I think I can do freedom with that as well, but I'm not sure. Don't quote me on that. Alright, and then they've got spiders coming out now. Let's find the mirror back. I know there's a mirror back with off retaliation as well. Let's find that mirror back. There's always a mirror back in like that first way. There it is, right there. Oh. And of course, it's already falling apart. And we've already done enough damage to move on from this wave, or from this phase. This guy is starting to hurt a little bit, just a little bit. Oh yeah, I can. Ooh, okay, wow. I almost didn't make it out of there. Last phase here. Ooh. That could have been very dangerous. Well, I'm messing up the rotation here. Alright, don't attack. Looking pretty good though. Hit him with the finger of death there. To let her know we're serious. Hit him with that. And we're getting to the... There it is. But let's see what the loot is. Rackside arrows, super restore flash. That's good. I used less super restore than that. And day night spirits. And then we'll start again. Oh, I actually... That's very funny. I actually had a death task for Rax, so this is perfect. Let's see what the loot is. Oh, holy crap. I might be a bit rusty, but I just beat my old time by 11 seconds. What in the world is going on here? Are you serious? I'm so stupid. That tunnel vision, eh? Ooh, you got Serenic Scales. That's cool. I'm building a collection of those. Let's see what the loot is. I actually used less food that time than I did the time before that, so I'm clearly getting in the zone. Oh. Oh my god, I might die. I died. Wow, that's not depressing at all. Reclaim my stuff here. Let's check what the loot is. Got 2 more kills on that creeper that I didn't even remember about. There we go. 7 kills down. Let's see what the loot looks like. Gonna be my last kill of the night. Last kill of the night. Let's see what's inside. Nothing too fabulous, just some more super restores, which are actually very useful for me, so. I am going to maybe sit around and do a little bit of skilling. I do not expect to get any levels, so there will be probably nothing more for me tonight. And then tomorrow, more double XP stuff. Planning on releasing this video from Monday of next week. That is the week right after double XP ends. I was going for a Wednesday release schedule initially, but I decided that Monday was probably going to work out best because the weekends are always the busiest for me. Actually, I decided to go ahead and come to Harold here while I had it on the mind and get my new Reaper. And he gave me Jad. So I have got to make it a point to actually go over there and fight Harakin because I need that cape.
It's a new day, yes it is!
And I've been sitting semi-AFK at Porphyrin 3, just blowing out these vials for a couple of hours now. I think that'll be most of the rest of this video. Still got 25.5 hours to work through here. And I've only got 3 days left of footage before the cutoff, as well as the end of double XP, so... I have a rather soft voice when I'm not speaking to a person face to face. So I expected to have issues with the microphone not picking up my voice from time to time, and maybe having to go back and take a couple of takes or whatever. But I've also had just the opposite problem as well, where it's peaked really loud volumes and I've had to go back or lower it in editing later on. And they're very interesting. I've been continually messing around with it, and I guess I'll just have to keep messing around with it until I find something that works. The current setup seems to work though. Oops. Just spent like 5 or 10 minutes sitting here, getting the fire started, throwing some ribs tonight for dinner. Got the ribs on the grill. Under 24 hours left of double XP. And only 3 days left. If I'm not careful, we'll run out of time. Gotta get to bed, to be honest, but I'm just trying to get this level done before I do. And I had some thoughts. First of all, the ribs today I cooked were really good. Mrs. approved, so that's always a good thing. Beyond just that, there are the kills from Rax last night. I have done a rough edit already, and I'm not entirely sure if I want to keep it because it's a bit long. Right now, it's something around the length of 10 minutes long. And I know I said earlier that I wanted this video to be a bit on the longer side, but I'm not sure if I quite like it. I'm not trying to be too much of a stickler about it. I'm just trying to see what works and what doesn't work, so your feedback is always appreciated. We're a few months out still, but I've already started giving some thought to the next double XP as well. Just, I want to get the plans already in place so that way I can kind of move towards them. I definitely want to go ahead and do proteins next time at the start, I believe. Or maybe spread throughout. I'm not entirely sure yet exactly how I'm doing it, but proteins are going to be one of the things I'm going to be doing. Hides specifically. I've already converted everything I have, taken everything out of the packs, and I'm about 6k, so that's pretty good. And of course, with it being 3 months or so out, that means it'll give me plenty of time to stockpile some more. There's also likely to be some loose ends on preparing for 120 herb lore. Of course, the biggest thing that is holding me back are the dinosaur roars, which I am harvesting myself at the moment. Perhaps when I get a better cash flow, then I'll start working on just buying them myself to speed it up. But I need the runes as well, and I figure I've done some of it myself already, and I may as well just finish it off, you know, sunk cost fallacy. So I've got some chaos runes, but I'm going to need to unlock the soul altar, or is that what it is? Yeah, it's the soul altar. And that means I also need to grind out reputation. So I guess that'll be shifting tunes. I think that's still the fastest way. Of course, I've also done Slayer tasks that have helped out with reputation gains. I've actually gotten a couple of overall levels, I believe, off of just Slayer tasks. So that's pretty cool. I can try as hard as I can. I don't think I'll be able to move through all the rest of the primal pulp that I'll need to turn into the extract. So that'll probably be something I spread out throughout next double XP as well. And I'm also probably going to end up just filling out the rest of the time with skilling dummies if there is any time left over. And maybe some combat dummies as well, because I need to get those combat skills to 120 as well. Oh, yeah. I made a mistake earlier in the video. I believe at least twice that I can think of. There is not 3 days left until double XP is being over. There's like 4 or 5 days left. So, still got some time, but I'm probably still going to just keep with the same release schedule that I had planned. Release it on Monday, which would actually be the end of double XP. And I'm probably just going to focus on double XP gains tomorrow as well. Getting pretty close on this level here. Was thinking about going ahead and just finishing off the rest of the multi-blast because it was under 100, or 100k, under 1,000, but I don't think I'm going to. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and hit pay. Get tired and all, so no point in staying up. Alright, and it looks like it's gonna be on this load. Actually, it may not even be this load, it may be the next load. We'll see what happens. And it also looks like we'll probably be getting an agility level tomorrow as well. Alright, gonna be just a few vials. There we go. Not even a few, just 2. Alright, awesome. That feels great. Actually, that's 103. So we are, what, 10 levels away from halfway to 120? Woo! But I'm gonna go ahead and finish off this load. I woke up with yesterday's daily transition in mind. It was as if God made me do it. But today, I don't have anything in mind yet, so I guess I'm gonna have to figure that out. Anyways, I've switched to doing these summoning potions. Actually, it'll be the unfinished potions first. And I thought it was funny because I was just talking to a real-life friend of mine about how I really love archaeology and how I want to go do archaeology soon to kind of get that urge out of the way. And then right afterwards, in chat, in the game, people started talking about how nobody likes archaeology, and I'm just like, no, I like archaeology. And then they're like, oh, I guess you're one of those people that likes quests too. And I'm like, oh yeah, I like quests as well. And not only is that a little bit kind of ironic and a little bit funny to me, I actually haven't completed either of those, so in spite of my liking them, it doesn't look like I actually do. But I do. I love both of them, and I'm gonna have to get on to doing some of that soon. Okay, so I gotta be honest, I actually haven't been on much today. I've been perpetually distracted pretty much all day long, so even when I have been on, I haven't been getting much done. But I'm trying to go ahead and finish off these unfinished spirit pots at least, and hopefully get this level in agility, because I'm getting very close. So I just got 102 agility. I was trying to get recording before I got it, but well, by the time I realized it was close, it was happening, so. Anyways, 102 agility, that makes, let me think here, I've got, oh boy, 3 crafting levels, 3 agility levels, yep, a herb lore, yep, that sounds right, 3 crafting, 3 agility, an herb lore, and a cooking level. Not bad, not bad. More than I thought I would get, that's for sure.
just in time as well because I just finished up the spirit weed pots. So tomorrow I'll be working on getting them summoning potions done, and then I guess I can move back on to the primal extract. I haven't been on much today, maybe about, 20-30 minutes I think, and I'm already getting heavily distracted. So I need to focus down. Got plenty of time to skill today, but I may have to go visit my father in the hospital later. We'll see. Turns out that I made some miscalculations with these summoning potions here. I don't know why I didn't have it in my head to begin with, but you make Summoning Potion 3, not Summoning Potion 4, which is what I actually need for these power bursts of feats that I plan on making in the future. So I'm gonna have to do some hard math to figure out exactly how many I need to make again. I'm just gonna stick with doing the Summoning Potions for now until I get that figured out. So I need 7,807 Summoning Potion 3s to turn into 5,855 Summoning Potion 4s. Thought occurred to me that the portable well does give out extra potions, 5% chance. So I'm gonna just run through all of these summoning potions and see how many I end up with there at the end. And I've still got about 1,000 spirit weed left over, and I'm probably gonna end up having about the same, I imagine, in cockatrice eggs. We'll see. But then I can use those to finish off how many ever I actually need. At that point. I have done it again. I guess I have to change this setting too. Back to the fort. This time I fat fingered it. Been slightly distracted today, but I believe that I've gotten more work done today than I did yesterday. Ended up not having to visit my father in the hospital. He came home and I checked on him at the house. Took a tiny little break to go ahead and edit together some more of this video. Get all caught up on footage. And quick side note, it's currently at 42.5 minutes, so it's looking like it's actually going to be a movie. I'm going to have to go and get some cockatrice eggs, though, if I'm going to turn all of these into summoning potions. That is a little bit unfortunate. That means I'm probably spending a little bit extra. I'm not entirely sure. I bought the cockatrice eggs a while ago. Ended up editing that Rax footage down to about 5 or 6 minutes, I think. That's what it looks like in the timeline. Felt like it was a bit too long, so I wanted to go ahead and make it a little bit shorter. It only took, an hour to do that, and this video takes, of course, over a week, so I think I'm gonna head to the Max Guild here pretty soon, go ahead and buy up some more cockatrice eggs. Maybe think about buying some spirit weed. I don't want to, but I think I need some more. Went and bought those cockatrice eggs, and yeah, I won't ever be buying supplies on double XP again because I paid about 2 to 3 times what I paid on the last batch. Normally I plan out better, but it just slipped my mind that you make 3-dose potions, not 4. So that is unfortunate.
Okie dokie.
It's a brand new day, and it's the last day that I've given myself to collect footage for this video. Got a little bit under 6 hours of double XP left. I'm
probably not going to get all through that today, so there will most likely be just like a little bit of double XP in the beginning of the video, next video. That's okay. I've got to go take my girlfriend over to her family, and then I've got a busy weekend, so most of it will be spent working on adding the finishing touches to this video. We finished watching Fallout the other day, if you're curious about the daily transition. We're just gonna talk about it in the video at the time, but for some reason I went off talking about the One Piece live action because I was also going to talk about the One Piece live action about how it was good. And yeah, I don't know. My brain got switched around and I talked about One Piece instead. And that didn't make it into the video. Approaching 150k. It looks like I'm going to be able to go ahead and get this herb lore level before I leave out for the evening. Alright, we're on the last load here and we'll be in 109 herb lore. I'm very excited about this. This brings me just a little bit closer to getting 120. And means that I've over-prepared for getting 120, which is a good thing. Won't have to buy supplies on double XP weekend again. Okay, well, I'm gonna get off for the time being. I do believe I've got some things to take care of, and then, of course, I've got to go take girlfriend over to her family. And then I will finish out the rest of this video. I guess just doing some simple skilling. And then, yeah, I'll figure out... I guess I'll have to figure out how to end this video then. Yeah, alright, later then. Well, I've got like an hour and a half to 2 hours until it's bedtime for me. But I'm gonna go ahead and call this video right now, as I don't see myself actually adding anything of value unless I happen to get Herbert. So if you made it all the way to the end of this video, first of all, wow, you listened to me speak for like an hour, and I think that's gotta be a feat on its own. Secondly, thank you. And thirdly, I would like to grow this channel some, so if you don't mind doing all the YouTube stuff, I would appreciate it. It's probably a bit too early for me to be having a Facebook and Twitter, to be honest, but I do plan on posting the videos there, and if you want to go ahead and give me a follow on those, that would be appreciated as well. Until next time, happy games. So, I kind of dropped that video and then just left. Let's change that.
Hello there.
The name's Ishtari, and I started this YouTube channel at the beginning of this year after endlessly deliberating on whether or not I even wanted to try and do it in the first place. And I've only uploaded one video in that time, and it was 4 months ago. And it's been radio silence ever since. I apologize. I kind of burned myself out on many avenues making that video. I'm doing most of this on my own, with some previews for Cheetah, but it was mostly the captions. I did them manually. I'm not doing that again. That was way too much effort. Thank you, auto-transcribe. I'm going to try aiming for one lengthy video like this a week, and in time I'll branch out. Do all the normal YouTube stuff like liking this video, subscribing, and commenting, and I'll try to be better on Facebook and X too. Right, so I just finished up a farm run, and this is something that I've known about for a little while now, but I've actually finished up getting all but a few of the resources I'll need to push for 120 herb lore. Dinosaur roars are a bit expensive, so I'm still working on those in the background. Like, how much are they right now? Yeah, pretty expensive. Especially in that amount. And stolen chaos runes, I'm torn between actually doing them myself and buying them, because that's not a lot of runes either way, to be honest. I mean, actually, it kind of is a lot to make, but with the doubling and the tripling and yada yada, it might speed it up some. But I'm gonna go think about that.
And now for something completely different.
Good evening. Welcome to Slaying Around Gillinor. I am your host, Harold Biffenbottom. I am a distinguished adventurer, member of the Legends Guild, etc., etc. I have been asked by Lord Ashtari if I would be willing to halt my retirement temporarily and get my adventuring boots on once again to trek around Gillinor, interviewing and showcasing those that slay. For my first gander and some time upon the beauties that Gillinor holds, I decided to revisit some old stomping grounds, the Temple of Lost Ancients, or as many refer to it, the God Wars Dungeon. While I was there, I ran into a fellow named Garthunk. He was an interesting man, I do say. Now, a couple of words before getting to the interview. He has already achieved 99 strength, and he wears the cape proudly. He has apparently been doing this for some time, but he doesn't seem to have much else to show for it, aside from his cape. I wondered if perhaps his underpreparedness leads to minimal monetary gains, and I began to hint at this, but you'll see his response. Now, the interview. Enjoy, everyone. Let me fix the view orb. Right you are, chap. When you're ready. Tell us a little bit about yourself. Oh, the name's Garthunk. I'm from Gunner's Grun. I kill things and I carry a big axe. Yes, well, that makes sense. This can be a rather dangerous but profitable place to be. What are you killing today? These demons. They keep looking at me the wrong way, and it really pisses me off. So I keep coming down here to kill them more. I'll kick your ass in a minute! Don't you wait, kill for that! Anyways, I'm trying to earn money and get stronger. And how much stronger can you get? You're already as strong as one can be. There are certainly other improvements you can make, though. Yeah, I can get a bigger axe. I've figured it out. So let's go on a farm run real quick, and I'll talk about it. So it's crazy that I'm already back at this early into the video, but some things must be done. Correct the course. Anyways, I have decided to turn my patches into patches for making overloads, basically. So the order could change up, but here first I'm putting down Lantidime. And to actually get the resources needed, I will need to put down some limpwort as well. On to the next patch. Huh, that's interesting. I still had a limpwort plant here. Kind of chose the seeds at random, so Torstal. Cadentine. Don't want to forget these. Speaking of forgetting things, I forgot the Limpwort root. Avento. This isn't all I've got planned, however. I want to try something new that I haven't tried yet, so I'm going to do the farming in Het's Oasis. From what I can tell, it's possibly good money, decent money at least. And, more active experience, which I'm looking for because I want to make the push for 120 on this skill already. I have 2 extra Morchella mushroom seeds, so I'm gonna have to figure that out. Forgot this one, and I already know that I haven't checked the one in Ernoon, so yeah, look at this. Lychee fruit was fun, but it's time for it to be replaced by whiteberry. Obviously, God grapes stay because
Money quick go.
dwarfweed. Hear it? Farm. And spiritweed. All of that for OVLs. Big problem though is that I could not get potato cactus at a reasonable rate. So I'm just gonna see what I can do about that in the future. It's unfortunate, but I'm gonna go check on my dinosaur farm and then head over to Het's Oasis. Okay, so it's actually been a couple of days now since I last played, really. I've done farm runs and everything, but I've just been too busy to actually play. And it looks like we're on our first bush now, so harvest. All we got was some hydrangea, no flower. That's interesting. Do I need to use ultra compost? I might have to get some or make my own either way. But I'm see what happens and But I dipped down into that archaeology site over there and I noticed that I got a invitation to the Damonheim site. So I'm gonna have to check that out at some point. Alright, time to harvest. Yet again, no golden flower. I'm gonna do a little bit of research.
I'll be back.
Okay. So, ultra compost isn't required, but I went ahead and bought it anyways because it makes it go faster, supposedly, and I'm always for faster. And secondly, ignore my dragon fruit. I'm waiting on potato cactus to buy. That should be resolved by the end of this video as well. And thirdly, I'm doing the wrong bush for my level. I should be at 90, or I should be at the hollyhock, not the hydrangea. So let's fix that. And I'll be with you once I have my harvest. Also, I'm just stupid. It doesn't matter what compost you use. All of them give a chance at it. It's just a chance, though. So, I do believe that after the first few harvests, I'm going to just stop showing every single one and only show the ones that I get a flower on. Because otherwise that would take up a lot of the video. Where is this? There he is. Anyways, I'll see you when I get a golden flower. Looking over the footage that I've recorded here at Hetze Oasis so far, and I do takes. Like, I'll try to have generally what I'm trying to say and just do multiple different takes on that. And one of the things that I was supposed to mention over there by the hydrangea bushes was that I picked up a Slayer task, as you can see. And it's going to be gargoyles, and that's another thing that I want to handle by the end of this video as well. Had to switch back. Time to harvest. Golden flowers. I got 2 of them. Alright, let's see what we get next. I'm working on this video right now. So, what I'm going to do is I'll just skip to the end of the hour because I keep having to record whenever I have to harvest, and that just slows things down. So I'd rather cut to the end of the hour, see what we get, and hopefully we do well. Haven't gotten any new flowers though. That is roses. Yeah, so it seems about what the guide was saying, but they don't immediately sell. If they end up selling in the long term, depending on how long they take, I might continue this. But I also may just go ahead and go to the Uncharted Isles. I don't know. We'll see. It's the next day, and the golden roses that I got last night already sold. So I decided to come here and get some more. But in this entire hour, I didn't get any. Which is unfortunate, but that's luck, I suppose. I'm about to go on another farm run right now. And, well, then after that, I'll be heading off to Gargoyles. And I'm probably just going to do a few Slayer tasks, take a break from skilling, and then come back. Later. There we go. 113 farming. That's halfway.
Primal extract has quickly proved itself as a useful potion ingredient, but can it help take your boost a step beyond? The top minds at May Lear Institute certainly thought so. Introducing Elder Overload, taking all the great benefits of a traditional overload and cranking it to 11. You'd be surprised by just how much you can get done after taking a swig from your crystal flask. Consult with Lady May Lear before attempting to make her consume. Avoid taking Elder Overload if you're allergic to traditional overload or think you might be. Do not take Elder Overload if you are pregnant or think you will be soon. Stop taking Elder Overload if you develop seizures. Other side effects may include upset stomach, nausea, vomiting, diarrhea, electrocution, reckless endangerment, dry mouth, heart attacks, bleeding from your eyes, stroke, and death to those in your vicinity. Elder Overload, a step beyond.
So I really didn't play yesterday at all because I was trying my hand at animation. I'm a total novice, but it's been an idea that's been in the back of my head since I started this channel. Actually, before it. But we've also had Hurricane Milton, so I really haven't played it all for the past couple of days. About 4 hours, I would say, maybe 5, including farm runs. 5 or 6, something like that. And all I've really been doing is AFK at Hetze Oasis, trying to get some more golden roses. Luck is luck. I didn't really get the average, but that's okay. We'll see how they sell, and if they continue to sell in a timely manner, I will keep doing it. For now, though, I'm going to go on a farm run, and then afterwards I'm going to head to Carapac because I have that Dragonkin task. I don't know that I'll do the whole task at Carapac. We'll see. But while I have the time to record footage, I may as well. So, let's go. Right, so this is one of my favorite bosses, but I'm a bit rusty, so we'll see how it actually goes. Oh, I messed up. Well, at least I guess it was the last one. I accidentally went too early. Oh, I totally messed that one up. Jesus. Really rough. Really rough. Goodness. Very rough. Let's reset. Let's hope I don't need it. Because I don't have my, I don't have the sign for my defense cape, rather. If we have to reset. Oh my goodness. I keep messing those up even though I shouldn't be. I failed miserably at that. And I might even die. Even though I'm dead. Unfortunate. I don't know why I keep messing that up. Like, I know the timing and I had it down perfect last night whenever I was recording some. Can't believe I died. Well, let's get back to it. Oh, let's reset my defense cape too. And turn down that music.
Let's go live to Ollie Williams with the Black U Weather Report. Ollie?
It's raining sideways!
Sounds rough, Ollie. Do you have an umbrella?
Had one!
Where is it?
Inside out 2 miles away!
Is there anything we can do for you?
Bring me some soup!
What kind?
Chunky!
All right, we'll get on that. Coming up next, a pig who refuses to eat Jews? After this.
It is 4 days after Milton passed approximately 20 minutes away from my house. We are okay. There wasn't very much damage around us. We even took a drive in the path of the hurricane and was very surprised. We came out lucky, but not a lot of Florida did. Anyways, we got our power back yesterday. I just did some editing and then went to bed. But now it's time for some agility because I need to get the double escape codex. And the easiest way to do that is this. Or at least the cheapest way. It's not something you'll see me do very often, but may as well get it done. Also, I didn't realize it, but I'm actually very close to 103 agility. Could be this lap or the next. I'm not entirely sure about the XP rates anymore, so we'll see. Also picking up rocks for the regular statue, I guess.
Yeah, so it wasn't last lap, but it'll be this lap. Alright, there we go. 103 agility. Also, I got about 125 or so, I guess, codex pages. Gonna be something I work on slowly. Alright, so care pack is done. I finished off the entire Dragonkin task at him. Took a very long time, but I'm much richer for it, I do believe. Anyways, I'm back here in the homeland, and we're here at this suspicious looking rock face, so you know what that means. We got 2 of them to go through, and let's see what we got. First one appears to be the herb drop, and the second one is a stone spirit drop. Okay, I've also got some clue scrolls that I'm gonna have to go through at some point. But it's Halloween, and I don't normally do much in the events, but I'm gonna try and start doing at least a little bit of every event. Kind of show it off a little bit. So there's a quest that I have to do before I can get on to the actual event, I guess. Which is fine. I enjoy quests. But I'm gonna do a little bit of research so that I can see what the reward possibilities are. I've been recommended to pick death, though. So let's see. Yeah, death's gonna be my boy. I like the outfit for Pestilence a lot more, except for the mask. If I didn't have to deal with that mask, I would have went with Pestilence, probably. But the outfit and the chicken for death are just way cooler, so... They didn't even let me scoff them myself. After leaving Gertrude's, that reminded me that I have to do the Rat Catcher's quest. And I also need to start making the push towards Fight Club. Clan representative, where, oh, where, oh, where, oh, where are you? Okay, so it's America, 2nd floor. Oh, I passed right by him. Yeah, so I just chose Trick without even knowing if that was the right option. Luckily it is, it seems like, so. Of course it's an imp. Alright, talk to this man again. Off to Lumbee we go. Alright, this is the last one. This is so intrusive. This poor man is haunted by Dragon Slayer. You know, I've also got ports I need to do. I continually forget about those. So this quest, I guess, is kind of meant to somewhat be throwbacky because I'm getting a lot of vibes from old quests. Back to the chef. Talk to the clan rep again. And talk to Death. Okay, so I gotta head to Maze. So, time to try this out. Okay, so I guess I'm kind of gathering resources right now. Oh boy, I don't even know where the center is. Hold on a sec. Okay, so this is where I gotta get to. I am here. Beat dinosaur up. Oh, I won. Alright, so now I just talk to Death here. Turn in, and I am good to go. So it seems like I get Pestilence in the end as well. Okay, so I guess I can show off more than the maze. I'll also try to complete the bone collection at least. Okay, I got I got 1 ancient remains. And I got the left arm, so now I guess I'll go try out the thieving one. Let's see if there are any. Oh, yep, there we go. So this one basically just seems to be about turning in this loot. I'm gonna maybe do it a little bit, see if I get any remains. If not, then I'll move on to the archaeology, I guess. Oh, I just found some remains right after I said that, so... Interesting, interesting. And now I'll go try the archaeology. I don't have any of my archaeology gear on for this, but that's okay. Okay. So I've gotten 3 of the bones that I need. I need 3 more if I remember correctly. Alright, I just turned in all the bones. And I turned in all my loot. I'm gonna go ahead and take care of this. I've got to hit it 243 more times. This is a bit excessive, don't you think? Last 5. There we go. Now seems like a good time to end the video, though. Just gotta finish off this archaeology log, and then I'll be done with the Halloween event outside of the Maze. Next video will probably be quest heavy. Till next time, happy games. The captions on that last video only took me 30 minutes to look through, instead of 2 days to write them myself.
Hello there.
My name is Ishtari, and I'm on a journey to snag the Master Max cape. It's difficult figuring out how to progress these videos without them being too stale, especially with my dull voice. But I'm excited to keep giving it a try. So if you like this video, do that, and also comment, subscribe, and toss me a follow on X as well. Let's get into it. It's been some time since I've done Tears of Gothic, so I may as well do it while I'm over here. Let's get to the tormented demons now. According to the wiki, this is what I need to do. I apparently need dark light to deal with a shield of some kind. Let's see, I don't remember any of this. It has been that long since I've done this that I don't remember any of this. This is how I kind of felt about going back to the Slug Menace areas, which I didn't do on screen. I don't remember what I was doing in that area, but I had to go there. And I had no idea what was going on. It's kind of like, oh, I recognize you though. You are definitely a tormented demon. Targeted by a second one, which is less than ideal. Oh, now I've been targeted by a third one. Huh. I am not amused. I guess I will have to say spot some. You know what I forgot though? So I'm gonna kill this one real quick. But I forgot the salvage thing. So from that first expedition, I learned a few things. Stop forgetting your stuff, for one. Secondly, is that dark light feels kind of useless when you're using necromancy. And thirdly is safe spot. At least a little bit. And they're all on me immediately, so either I never lost aggro, or I don't know, I'm just stupid, I guess. That's very real as a possibility. Oh, I forgot something else still. So you know how I bring the demon horn necklace? Well, forget the ectoplasmator. Okay, so I could have been using a 6-stage circuit as well to get in here. which is fine. If I ever need to come back down, I'll keep that in mind. May as well get the whole bunch, huh? Okay, so finally seems like I'm getting a little bit of control on the situation. I'm gonna just try soul split, see what happens. Yeah, it seems like I've basically gotten it under control. This is the first rest I've ever had. So none of the unique drops. I will probably end up taking those if they come up again. Just to try to get them. I've never gotten those drops before and it'd be interesting to get them. But let's see what the next task is. Getting rather close on the necromancy level here. We're under 100k. That'll put me at 115 actually. Well, I couldn't get the level off of that, so I'm back here because this is the new task. So I just got a major drop. It is the mask piece, which I believe is the pet. And I got it at 208 kills, so not bad. Oh, there we go. Let's take a look at it. I can't believe I got the pet before I got anything else, really, though. That's my luck. Not sure why I keep doing these Dragonkin tasks through Carapack. Earns a lot of money, but they take a long time. So I didn't record the first one I got, but this is the second scripture of Yas that I've gotten now. Ah, yeah, I've got like 2 or 3 kills until I get a Slayer level as well. Just picked up 110. Got the Dragonkin task all taken care of. Earned lots of money, although it was a bit slow. However, it's getting me closer and closer to my goal of getting melee gear. I want to get a scythe. I don't know what I will pair with the scythe, but I do want to get a scythe. Anyways, I've already decided that this video is going to be called Lore Gains because I need to make the push on doing Fight Club just in case I need to make my own soul runes. I'm gonna have to make a push on getting the reputation in Menifos, but I can do some of the quests at least, starting dealing with Scarabus. We'll see how many more I can do, but we'll start with this one. Well, I was looking through the wiki, and dealing with Scarabus requires some things that I need to do first. So Pyramid Plunder and Agility Pyramid, because I need the Pyramid Top from the Agility Pyramid. And I need, I guess, 10 gold pieces or something like that from Pyramid Plunder. Not sure how a door can look anonymous, but here we are. I've also got to get the outfit and the scepter from here, so that'll be helpful if I can get that while I'm at it. Alright, there we go. I got all the pieces I need. Now we need to get to the Agility Pyramid. Went to the Max Goad to recoup for a little bit, but I'm here in Al Kharid to talk to Ali to get his dung. God dang. He's strained for that. Alright. There we go. We got his poop. Just looked over that last clip and I'm not sure why, but it looks like I didn't even pick up the poop, but I did. Right, well, it's been some time, but it should be easy enough. The cursor keeps blending into the sand though, which I'm not happy about. I don't remember if this gives you any special unlocks, but if so, I need to come here and get them as well, I do believe. I know a lot of them are able to be bought, But it's still nice getting those types of drops yourself. Got the pyramid top. Alright, let's talk to this high priest here. Alright, so I've got to go up a ladder. This ladder, I guess. Alright, let's talk to this woman, this zombie-looking woman. Okay, so I still don't know who Misa is. As I said, well, I don't actually know that I've said it before, but I just kind of ran through quests early on when I didn't really care about the story or anything. Now I'm older and I care about those things. Yeah, so apparently there's a tunnel system where we investigated at one point, but I don't know where this tunnel system is now. I don't even know who our mutual friend is. Wow, I need to get caught up on the lore. I guess this was maybe related to the Alcarid quest as well, since she's talking about that place now. Anyone who says that they pride themselves on their humility and pleasant nature has neither of those. So, I just now noticed that was Scabrous, not Scarabus. Okay, so to the east we go. Cursor has vanished into the sand again. So then I guess the archaeologists are over here. So they're not over here, it looks like. So this is actually the way I was supposed to take out, I guess. I don't know. Okay, so actually I'm just blind. They were right here by the fire, I guess. So it's actually the next day, but I've got to distress 9 bronze longswords. And I have everything else, so I need to make the 9 bronze longswords. Oh, I haven't done smithing since it's been updated. That's interesting. So, unfinished smithing item. I'm just distressing these swords as I make my way over to him. I came from the bandit camp. I just need to hand it to Simon here. Alright, I should have all the items, so let's see here. Now I've got to turn it in. Well, I don't think I got to turn in yet. So apparently killing mummies is gonna give me information. I don't know. Okay. Okay, so it looks like we got some sort of puzzle here. So I don't think I got the puzzle right this time. I think I need to reset or something. Yeah. So I need to retry it again. And in fact, I may need to do a little bit of research real quick. Okay, so it's not that hard from what I can tell. I'm just, kind of stupid. I should have done a little bit of research before starting. So I'll do the Scarab Room as the highest. And then I will do the Mysterious Box Room to the second highest. Narrow Walkway. And this one will take me a little bit to figure out. Yeah, so I don't really understand what's going on here. Okay, see, I thought they had to be in a row. It's looking like I'm gonna have to do another reset here. And if this one doesn't work, well, I have to go grab some logs then, because that's the last one. It looks like I'm gonna need to go get more logs. These are not my forte. Feels kind of weird doing these quests that were designed for lower levels at max, but okay. So this time I'm going to notate it, and that should make it easier. Alright, so I have revealed every single tile, or every single rune, and I can just fit them all in. Last 3, and I have 12
turns left. So yeah, it went a lot easier when you actually notate it. And I probably didn't need to do all of the little mechanisms on the side, but whatever. Like, I am ready to get done with this so that I can make dinner and then move on to the next quest. I've had my mic muted for quite some time and I didn't realize it, but I've taken care of the priest, and something that I realized because I was looking through the wiki just to see if there was anything I had maybe missed. And of course there was. There's actually an achievement. I don't know if it's for the comp cape or anything like that, and I don't even know if I'm gonna go for the comp cape. But it's an achievement that is only able to be gotten during the quest, I think, as the way I understand it. So I'm just here trying to get all this. I wish there was a way to know how many of the notes you have because it's not really telling me anything. This was apparently able to be done after the quest as well, but you know, I would just want to get it done now while I'm here. There we go. So I've gotten the achievement, Scabagal. Now let's go turn in that quest, and then I'm gonna go take a dinner break, and I will be back to start whatever the next one is. I haven't decided yet, nor have I really looked. And there we go. Another quest down. Or well, the first quest in a while, and that brings me up to 357 in quest points. Taking a little Slayer break. Also, it's probably going to take me a little while to get more skits and animation going. Comedy isn't my forte either. Although I'm halfway decent at writing, I suppose. But comedy isn't my forte, so it's going to take me a little bit to figure out comedy stuff. And I'm a complete novice when it comes to animation, so I'm still learning a lot. I also take issue with the lighting, how it looks. So, it doesn't have to be one-to-one RuneScape, but I would like it to be closer. So this will probably take a couple of hours to get through, but that's fine. I've got 2 items left to get in the log, so I'm hopeful. Just the pet and the garb, the top. I've had worse hours, but all my luck was used in the wrong places. Got a couple pieces of War Priest, 2 effigies, and a hilt. Oh, and a God Sword shard, but no dice on the on anything else. But for now, I'm going to do the quest, Do No Evil. So I'm going to see what I need to do, and we'll get that started. So see, I remember Leela. Alright. Now we can get the quest started in earnest. Okay. I guess I'm going outside now. I'm coming. I only recently realized that Sophonim and Menephos were, like, you know, palindromes. Alright, now this is a quest, as I understand, that I probably should have done some time ago. But I'm doing it now. Alright, so now we've got to go learn about Apmechan. Let's talk to the Sphinx first, because I know where the Sphinx is at, roughly. But I have no idea where Jax is at. Okay. So I've got to go get my cat and bring it to the Sphinx, because the Sphinx wants to see my fat cat. At least I think it's fat. I believe it's an overgrown hellcat. So, overgrown hellcat.
And as I recall, you just drop these and then poor little fat cat can't keep up. Okay, so Jex is apparently somewhere up here. The northeast part of the city. This looks like the building, actually. Oh, that's him right there. Alright. I can go back to Senlitin now. I've learned everything that I need to know about Apmekin. And I picked up a cat speak amulet because I believe I can make the special speaking amulet that combines all of them after this quest. Or maybe it's some quest in the future. I don't know. Regardless, dinner time and then I'll finish up. Dinner done. Just talking to Senlitin now. So, how are monkeys supposed to survive? I mean, it's a legitimate question, I do think. Alright, so it's been some time since I've been here. But I do remember that this place was a pain in the... It's been a while since I've done this course, too. Go ahead and change into an ape, I guess. Or a gorilla. Iwazaru points at himself and somehow conveys the desert by pretending to be a cactus. Okay. So, now I'm gonna pick up a bunch of bananas and get this monkey guard out of here, I guess. These bananas go away really quickly. Holy crap. Yeah, of course, as I thought. It's not gonna be quite that simple. So I've got to avoid these guys seeing it. Okay, so I think I've mostly got it figured out in my head at least. We'll see how this actually works out. Okay, well that was unsuccessful. And my idea isn't gonna work out either. So let's retry this with my new idea. Ah! It was too slow. Alright, and time for another attempt. I don't think I put it in the right place even. Oh, I can't surge while I'm in gorilla form. Alright, let's go for another attempt. This should be the one as long as I've got it all figured out right. I guess that was too out of sight for it. That's kind of silly, but okay. I messed up. I put it in the wrong spot. This is not that difficult. I'm just overthinking it probably. That was too far away from it. So it got to right here. 1, 2. Oh yeah, right here is where it needed to be. Need to do better on the spacing. That's what's going on here. It can't see around it. Barring any unforeseen circumstances, I should have it now. Let's go ahead and actually do it. So I was too slow on that attempt and I hit the ladder. Let's do it again. There we go. I got him there. Now I can take off the gree. And let's take it off. Watch him panic. Okay. I think Awawaji is up here. There's Hafuba. He looks like a priest. Or like the Pope, kind of. Well, this is a temple, right? So where's the king at again? Oh, Awawaji. Owawajay. I don't know how it's pronounced. But we need to find him, and I think he's actually over here. It has been a very long time since I've been here. I don't think this is it, though. Okay, so this is actually where I need to be at. Let's build the greatest monkey colony ever. The camos will fear you. This king ain't playing no games. He wants his chalk ice made of, or in the shape of a monkey. Keep trying to surge. It's not gonna help me out much. Pretty sure I already have one of these, but I'm gonna grab it just in case. And off we go. Can't tell you the last time I've been on Intrana, but I looked ahead and it looks like I have to plan out my route for the next part, so I'm trying to figure it out. Supposedly balloons are the quickest. I'm not sure if I've even unlocked balloons. I do believe I have. I don't know. But I'm gonna figure that out. So yeah, I think the last time I was here was actually just to go to the wall altar. I absolutely have no idea where the balloons are at. Oh, that looks like a balloon right there. Oh boy, I haven't done this in a while. I vaguely remember this. But as long as I have it, that's all I really care about. So now I will move on planning the rest of the route. So am I crazy, or did they redo Damonheim? I guess they redid it because of this. This definitely doesn't look quite the same. Definitely not quite the same. For sure. This is really, really nice looking though. Time to deliver some ice cream. Why is the shape messing up the magic? Okay. $1,000 for ice cream that's melting immediately. I mean, I guess that is ice cream in general. I'm going the wrong way, I believe. Alright, we are in Taverley now. Okay, so south of Ardoin. That's not really that too bad off. Wow. Attempt 1 has failed. Let's get back to Narda. And now to pay another 1,000 gold coins, not dollars, to commission another chimp ice. I am not heading the right way yet again. To be expected. Head through Al Kharid to the boat. To the Fremennik ship, actually. Pay better attention to our ice cream if I fail over Ardoin again. Alright, we made it to Taverley once more. Uh-oh, I've had the game freeze. There we go. Just to be safe, I'll do another ice barrage on it. And now to the Grand Tree. Let's actually succeed this time, though. And then, as I was saying last time before I realized that my ice cream melted, once I get to the Grand Tree, I'll have to take a look and see who I need to talk to. We are at the Stronghold. Okay, so I'm looking for a guy named Dayro. I've been here more recently handling trees, but that's about it. Here we are. Here's Darrow. I hope I went to the right place. I went to Crash Island. I don't know if I was supposed to go there or not. I absolutely was. So now I've got to find Lumbo and take his boat, probably right here. Oh crap, where did he go? Oh, there he is. We'll freeze the chimp ice again. I was about to try and surge again, and then I remembered that it's useless. It's a good thing there's that checkpoint, because I totally forgot my monkey speak amulet, apparently. And I brought my cat speak amulet instead, and it melted. And another 1,000 gold. And we'll take the right way the first time this time. So I made it all the way to the balloon, off of only one freeze this time. Now 2. But still, that's better than last time. Let's hope I actually can take the balloon all the way to Grand Tree this time. I don't know what I'm hitting there that just always fails, but okay. Because that's the 3rd time that I've failed at the same exact spot, and I've tried different things every single time, so I'm not sure. Whatever. Let's walk. Okay, so I guess if I fail again, what I have to do is just talk to Lumdo. All of this was a waste, though, because you know what happened? I forgot the monkey speak amulet again. So it doesn't matter if I made it to them without it melting or anything, I wouldn't have been able to get in. Oh boy. But I think this time I just have to speak to Lumdo. I don't think I need to redo the whole thing. Alright, so I don't know if it's this Lumdo that I have to talk to, or this one. Stick to this side. We'll go ahead and do a freeze right here. Just in case it wants to be stupid with me. And then we'll go through. A barrel of monkeys, okay. And let's go talk to the 3 wise monkeys. Between the camel's humps. That is like right here. I'm gonna say that's right here. That looks to be right here to me. Here should be good, right? Okay, so we're gonna need to get them on the carpet network. Why do they know so much? I know they're supposed to be wise monkeys, but they shouldn't know this much. Alright, talk. No, he doesn't want to set up a new magic carpet route? Why? Okay, so we're gonna go talk to Ava now. This is why I needed to do this quest, I believe. Ava's alerter. Like in the past. Never got around to it. What? I would never use the rugs for myself. I bear some remembrance of Ava. Getting the alerter back in the day was, you know, one of those goals. So, let's get the alerter now. Does she have, like, a thing for the player character or something? With the way she's getting all upset? At some point it went to 3. Now it's went to 1. Back to 2. Oh. And it's off. It's off again. So it is somewhere over here. Wow, that's definitely it. So, there we go. Got the metal crate. And I don't know if I need to talk to Ava again, but we'll see if I do. Does she think that my character flirts with her? Oh, we got some bucking.
3. And 4. There's one crate. There's a second. No, I don't have my... I don't have any weapons. So I'm gonna be punching this thing for a little bit. There it is. And I think I just got 2 more to find now. Got a chicken noise immediately after saying that. So this is the only outcropping that I haven't explored. And as soon as I come here, I got chicken noises, so... There we go. Now I've got the carpets. Jewels of Zamorak. Are those like family jewels of Zamorak? Oh, I like this. Kind of. I don't like that it looks like they've got this guy held captive, but I like that. Instead of the monkey being the assistant, this time he's the rug merchant. So I guess I'll get started with actually building the stalls first, and then I'll get other things to bring to it. Oh, I don't want to forget my bananas. Okay, there's a tent. I guess gyms can go there. General equipment can go there. And then bananas can go there. Alright, they got all their little stalls. Back on Monkey Island, let's get those knives that the wise old apes want, or wise old monkeys. It's not allowing me to punch them, so I guess I actually need to have just the regular gorilla instead of bearded gorilla. Oh boy. Okay, so I might have actually just needed to talk to these guys. We'll see. Yeah, so these guys have a punch option now. I guess I'll just punch them and steal their knives then. Punch them while they're down. 6 knives. There we go. I think 6 is all I need. Let me take a look here. So let's get back to the monkey colony. That's taken care of. Let's head back to the queen and Leela. I guess we'll go to South Livniak at first and then to Uzer Mastaba. Seems like we got a little bit of a fight going on down here. The chief monkey? Wow, how rude. I see fire. That's no good. A dead monkey, how on earth am I supposed to speak to that? I rather stupidly forgot to grab my ghost speak amulet, even though I knew I needed it. This is the other reason I wanted to do no evil in the past, I believe, for the cramulet. Save space on all those animal speak. Or all those speak amulets in general. Also looks like I should prepare for war, huh? Got the cramulet now. 4 of the speak amulets in it. I think I have like 2 or 3 more left to get. I'm not entirely sure. But let's go see what this monkey says. It has been a while since I've been up here, or down here. So I guess I'll figure out where I need to go. You're going to die here. Yeah, these guys really aren't that hard. But I mean, that makes sense. I was supposed to do this quest a long time ago. And necromancy makes things really easy. Very interesting stuff. See, I was wondering about these guys. How did they know so much? Does he not know that I'm a magic user myself? There we go. And what a Vap Meccan. I'm not crazy. I was talking to a goddess. Thank you. You're not making me do it again because it really was hours of work. Now let's get back to Sunlitten, I guess. Yeah, so that last one hurt quite a bit, but easy enough quest nowadays, all things considered. But there we go. Quest done. That brings the total to 358 quest points. And I've got more quests to do. But that's going to have to wait because this video is already long enough as it is. So until next time, happy games. I've been quite busy lately, especially with a lapse in any real activity since May's double XP event. But
those are rookie numbers.
Hello there. My name is Ishtari and I wanted to do just that this week. But I'm close to being out on Porters and I've got some financial decisions to make. On top of that, I think it's high time I start handling my backlog of clue scrolls. What do I get? Stay tuned to find out. But first, time to ramble for a little bit. I said it a few times while I was doing the Dragonkin task, but Carapac made me a lot of money. He also gave me a lot of Dragonstone. I've already gathered a bunch of gold ore, and I've started turning some of that into ingots, and obviously I've started cutting the Dragonstone. But there's one item that's also required, and that would be the energy. I have gathered, as you can probably have just seen, around 40,000 energy myself, but I'm gonna need like 320,000 more. So I've got to make a decision on whether I want to buy that or continue to gather it. Nowadays, about 100 million in energy isn't very much of a concern for me. I can buy that easily, no problem. But an ex-clanmate was telling me about another item that I actually knew about but had forgotten about.
Because I was so poor and couldn't buy it? So why even bother caring about it?
But I can afford that now as well. It's a little bit more expensive than buying the energy, and truthfully, I can buy both of them together nowadays. So I'm thinking about what I should do exactly. Bought about 150 extra Dragonstone to make it an even 3,000. Still haven't exactly made up my mind on what I'm gonna do, but I do have some ideas floating. Quick farm run, but it's been pestering me about the Crux Equal favors, so I'm just gonna go ahead and pick up a bunch of hops ones. And I'm doing hops because so this is like the 4th or 5th load that I've done at the Treharn furnace. And it's gonna take a while to get through all these bars, and that's fine. But I think I'm going to go ahead and just buy the energy
as well as the brooch, because it's going to take me like 30 hours to get all the energy I'm going to need, and I am just not interested in that kind of grind right now. And there are probably better ways of training divination. So, I've got some clue scrolls that I can handle to help soften the blow or even get very rich off of. I don't know if I'm going to do those this video or the next video. We'll see. But they're definitely something that I need to do. I've been telling myself that I need to do them a lot recently, so I may as well just do them. It's actually been a little bit since I've done the maze, but it's got a new creature at the center, so I figure I may as well at least do it a little bit. Had 12 basics and an impressive. None of them were all that impressive, just a bunch of random drops. That's why I don't really much care for these events. Part of that is bank space, though. Let's get back to gold. And by gold, I mean stealing from these mausoleums and tombs, because I need to get some spooky points. I haven't been over here much, so I may as well do some while I'm here now, you know? Clanmate recently reminded me that Brighter Shores is coming out soon. So, you know, I'm going to have to check that out. I've been thinking about doing a segment called Elseworlds, based off of the DC branding, or Elseworld, where I play a different game during the segment. Maybe that'll be my first one. We'll see. So I ended up doing 3 bone collections in total, and I don't know, about 12,000 of the rings and a little over 100 of the amulets. Ended up unlocking 3 more titles, but there is still so much more to unlock, and I am not sure if I'm going to even be able to get to all of it, because good God, I've got so many other things I need to be working on as well. Maybe next week, since it'll be the last week, I can just push here. I don't know. I need to figure out the best way of getting tokens. It might just be archaeology. That might be why everybody hangs out by archaeology. Plus you have the chance at the ancient remains as well as the other collection log from it. So maybe that might be the plan. I was wanting to train archaeology not through this event. I don't mind training thieving or even summoning, but yeah, I might have to rethink what I'm doing. I will maybe look into it and then see. But for now, it's time to buy the energy in the brooch. So I got about 6 mil off on the brooch. I already took the money, but there's that. That was a lot of money, and I felt my heart sink into my chest as I did it. But we're gonna have to wait on the energy, and it looks like I'm getting a slight deal on this too. I actually bumped it up some, so it might just be returning to base. And I bumped it up because it's gonna take a while to buy, so I may as well. Well, if I equip this, I can no longer trade it. And now, back to work I go. I got most of the way through this. Then I had a realization. I could have been using superheat form and using my elven crystal that I spent so much on. Ignore my tree. Made the move here because I'm working on the necklaces, and the bank just so happens to be, I think, the closest to any of these furnaces that I've seen. I see that I still have to do Remains of the Necrolord, and I have to unlock Raziel. But I think I'm going to just focus on Fight Club for now. maybe while I'm getting the reputation gain, depending on how long that takes, I can focus on doing that. Because I've been told that Raziel is basically as easy as Araxi, except AFKable. So, I'll have to think about it. Because getting those drops would be very nice. Working on getting some urns to fill up the brooch. I'm not going for all 1,000. I've got other things to process outside of this, like finishing up the porters. And I don't want to be here all week. All of that nonsense taken care of. Now to work on the porters, actually. Which is a good thing, because I just used the last little bit that I had on a farm run. Haven't gotten a level in a little while either, of any kind. I just noticed that. Part of that's probably because I haven't been too focused on getting levels. But what skilling I have done has just been a bunch of low level crap these past few days. So get a healthy amount of porters, and then I guess I'll go change that. See what I can do. There we go. 114 farming. Had to get that level. Next, I think I'm gonna do some clue scrolls finally. I don't really care for clue scrolls that much. The rewards can be very, very nice, but they are time consuming. Let's start with the easies. I remembered this place after starting the second trail. I guess it's a good thing that I am working on this so that I can unlock all this stuff, because I guess this will make it easier. I don't know. Let's continue. Decided to just go ahead and work on the skills one at a time so that way I didn't underspend on accident. Calculators are usually pretty good, but they have messed up a couple of times, so I just want to be safe. This one's going to go to construction. I've got to do my house because I want to fix up my house, but I need the money for that. I can get a level though. There's 100. And if the math was right, this should be 100 fire making. And it was. There we go. All the treasure trail is done for easies. Let's open the caskets and see what the rewards are. Not too amazing. Reroll tokens are nice though. Okay, that's better. Zamorak robe top. An amulet of magic and black plate legs H4. That's pretty nice. I'm gonna reroll. Yeah, good choice. I'll reroll this one too. Not quite so good, but it gives me collection log stuff at least. Another very crap one. I'll reroll this. Not always good to reroll. Bunch of salvage. Ooh, looks like a couple of big drops in that one. Reroll. Not much better. Alright, that's pretty cool. And a U composite bow, I believe that goes towards fortunate components. Do I reroll? I'll reroll. So I'm not sure if this one is going to give me fortunate components because it's so cheap, but it's there. Ah, yes. Another one for the log. I'll reroll this one. Not much better. And another black crossbow. Not too bad. Oh, wow. That filled up my bank right there. I might break down some of this more expensive stuff for the fortunate components. Haven't decided, but I'm gonna have to decide very quickly because I have a full bank. Cleared out my bank of some junk as well as, well, the junk from those clue scrolls. And I'm keeping hold on the fortunate component giving ones for now. Let's move on to medium clue scrolls, I guess. I only have 10, so let's see what we get. Oh wow, it's been a while since I've been here. Like most older players, I think I probably remember this place more for the training than I do the quest. That took much longer than I thought it would, but we're all done now. Let's see what we get. Nice. I'll re-roll this one, and it was worse. Ooh, that's not bad. Also not bad. Reroll. Slightly better at least. I can take that. I'll re-roll this one though. That's better. Well, looks like I got something from the log. But it doesn't seem to be fortunate comp. And I'll re-roll this one too. That one is worse. The haul so far. Time to do hard clues. Been kind of busy in my real life since I started these hards, but I'm a little bit over halfway through them. This is a lot of work, but I'm kind of enjoying it. I may end up doing an extra video devoted to this, where I just, every month maybe, I just gather a bunch of clue scrolls and throughout the month I work on them and then release it as a video. I don't know. That's just a thought in the back of my head now. Maybe I just let the clue scrolls build up over time and when I decide it's time to go through them, I just make a video, make my weekly video be about that and strictly that, but, you know, on a week that I'm able to really focus on it. Anyways, let's get to it. That took longer than I expected, and I knew that it would take a long time. But I'm done. Let's see what the rewards are. Composite bow, not bad. Not skipping tickets. Yeah, I'm gonna reroll. Much better, another magic composite bow actually. Oh wow, I got an ancient page and a composite bow from that one. This one deserves a reroll. Much better. Okay, so we got a rare drop, but I don't think this gets into fortunate components. Same thing here. I'll reroll this one. Not much better. Okay, so we got some armadillo pages and a composite bow. I'll reroll this one. Oh wow, that's really nice, actually. And then I got an Amulet of Fury in the next casket as well. Wow, those puzzle skipping tickets are very expensive. I guess I'm not the only one that doesn't like them. I think I'll keep this one. Recoup some of my Astros. I'll reroll. Okay. I got a pirate's hat. Wow. And followed up by crap. I don't want a bunch of salvage, so I'm gonna reroll. Good choice by the looks of it. Cool. Rune plate legs G. H1 rune home. Not bad, not bad. I'll reroll this one. I don't care for having a bunch of staffs. I've already got too many. Purple fire lighters, but I got a composite bow too. Oh wow. Blessed Dragonhide Van Braces, Ceratomin. Do I keep it for the star? You know what, I'll keep it for the star. Armadillo Cloak. I will re-roll this one. Zamorak Pages, at least it helps clear out the collection log some. Alright, and this is the very last one. So I'm just going to go ahead and re-roll. And it was a worse one. Oh well, that happens. Oh, I can re-roll again? It's better. But, hey, that happens. I'm going to go ahead and sift through all of this and be with you in a little bit. The haul from doing all my easies, mediums, and hards. I could keep them, turn them into fortunate components. Start stockpiling those. But I think the money is going to probably help me out just a little bit more, especially since I've invested so much time into this. So, time to sell. I've also got about another 40 or so in non-fortunate component drops that I've just already sold. so they don't all sell immediately, which is fine. I'm in no rush to clear out my bank of them. So what I'll do is I'll just let them sit until they do sell, and then replace as I go, unless I need to buy something. Was really hoping to get a shadow die, 400 mil right there. Although shadow is what I want to dye all my gear, when I get to that level. But I didn't get one, which is fine. It's a new week, which means it's time for me to start making a push on those spooky tokens before it's too late. Done with the Halloween event for today. I think it's time I go on a killing spree. A new target has been acquired. Back here again. As I've been skilling and killing today, I've been getting a refresh on some of these clue scrolls that I just finished up. Oh boy. Not sure when I'll finish off the next set of clue scrolls, the elites and masters. I'm gonna have a busy week coming up, so we'll see. It'll also be a while before I touch clue scrolls again. I want to really amass a large amount and do just like a mega video with it. Because then I can probably unlock like Globetrotter outfit and whatever else there may be. I don't know. But I hope these elites and masters give me some dies. At least one. Also really hoping that Krill hurries up and gives me the last 2 items that I need for the collection log. I don't mind being here and coming and doing the Slayer task here. But he's being stingy as I'm at about the same amount of kills as when I got the Kree collection log, and I was literally just waiting on the pet. I had already completed all the armor, the offhand and main hand crossbows, the buckler, everything, at least once, if not twice by then. And I've gotten, like, just a lot of war priests from this place, and I'm not appreciating it. Honestly, I didn't even get war priests that hour. I am salty as f right now. Like, why is my luck so Instead of the luck of the dwarves, I have the luck of the Ishtari, I guess. It's not just Krill, either, to be honest. I've always had pretty poor luck. Krill is just an extension to that. And it's somewhat infuriating that I'm just missing the Garb and the Pet at nearly 6,000 kills. The Pet maybe I can understand, but the Garb, come on, man. Give me it. Let's go. Come on, I gotta move on to other things too, I could just kill regular greater demons and get the tasks done quicker. Most of the clue scroll items have sold though. That's good. Bright sides to everything. So continuing last night's complaints, I've gotten the whole entire set of war priests from this guy since I've been here. Actually, it started outside, but I've officially gotten the whole set of war priests this hour. Well, I thought I would get much more done this week, but I guess this will have to be enough. Next video will be focused on pumping those numbers up, XP and GP alike. If you like this video, make sure to hit the thumbs up button, or I suppose if you feel the opposite, you can do that. While you're down there, why don't you leave me a comment or even... Aside from some outer logs that I chopped while working on the last episode, let's pick up right where we left off. Hello there! My name is Ishtari, and I am actually working on a skill that I haven't worked on much outside of lamping it since getting 99 in it. And the reason I'm doing that is because I'm trying to figure out the logistics of working on getting all the other skills that I need to get to 100.
I've got 6 skills to get to 100, those being Strength, Smithing, Runecrafting, Hunter, Summoning, and Divination. Summoning and Runecrafting seem like good double experience candidates. I can make the Chaos Runes on the next double experience probably, and maybe even do some of the summoning, or all of it, I don't know. Or, for summoning, I could just go to the Halloween event. Yeah, let's change scenery. Anyways, yeah, I'll take care of the Runecrafting next double experience. And with the spare time, I'll probably work through the wines, making wines from the grapes that I've been gathering lately. Divination, I'm not entirely sure what the best method is. It's probably just going to a colony, and instead of converting to energy, you convert the memories and the energy together. I don't remember exactly what the deal is with divination, the proper way of doing it. Hunter, I can probably do some Grenwall hunting, at least for a little bit, because I'm going to need it for the overload potions. And then smithing, that is a lot of research. A lot of research, because smithing has changed since I got 99. On the other hand, strength will be very easy to take care of. I'm just going to go to some mob that drops a lot of easy clue scrolls so that I can start replenishing those. I think the focus of clue scrolls for now will just be doing a bunch of easies, so that way I can farm those for now, and maybe build up a supply of like one specific item that I can turn into fortune components later on. We'll see. So this candle is the one that always goes out for me for some reason. Ah, it changes. It's been pretty consistent there. I've done the ritual probably like 10 times total, and every single time except this last time it was over here. I suppose for clarity, I meant right here. Mind you, this isn't going to be the quickest experience gain ever, but it'll give me some time to think about what I'm gonna do next. Not even gonna be home this weekend, so I considered just doing this, during the weekend when I was able to get on my phone and do it. But I've just given myself some bonus XP from Hodments and regular oddments, and hopefully that'll speed it up some. I've already got the supplies for the smithing and hunting as well. But I think I might just do the strength training next. I don't know. I was trying to be here whenever I got the fireworks, but I just missed them. But I've got 100 summoning. Now to move on to strength, I suppose. Let me see what the best will be for that. Farm run. This will probably be the last time that I'm here for a while, so I may as well turn in my confections and do the spooky points as well. Let's go ahead and open the bags. So I've got 2 different tokens from that. I got the spooky hair mask and the some witch, soul witch token. And I've got 2 of each as well, so that's pretty cool. I'm gonna go ahead and use 1 of each, and then I can sell the other 2. That should be about 10 mil. Alright, so I got a bunch of random cosmetic stuff from that. Now let's do the farm run. Actually, I may hold on to those tokens. Maybe I'll give them to a clanmate or a friend. But also I'm gonna do my strength training through Grardor. I also have to do the collection log there. So I'm just gonna be very real with you. My gear is not the best, and it's not in the best shape either. I have Malevolent with Ember Keen boots and Razorback gauntlets. I had gotten it before they ever made Masterwork. Oh wow, I'm taking a hit right there, that hurt. I had gotten it before they came up with Masterwork. So, that's the next goal. I'm not sure if I want to make it or if I want to, you know, do something else, like buy it. Because it isn't that expensive, but I'm going to need to earn the money back. I've also already got the pet at this place, so... I am hurting though, I may have to flick on... Fleck, that's crazy. I'm not even sure that this will be enough to make it through the hour. I'm actually much closer to getting 100 smithing than I thought I was. See, yep, there we go. And I still have to finish this one, and I have another unfinished smithing item to do. But I stopped doing Grardor because I'm gonna need to do something about my armor and weaponry for melee. It is not looking good, and I'm gonna need to figure that out. I've been using this opportunity to look through my clan's history. Kingdom of Varrock, by the way. And we're actually 18 years old as of October 5th, which is pretty impressive, I would say. We started in October 5th, 2006, and we're not quite going as strong as we used to, but we're still kicking at least. I swear, at this rate I'm going to get the next level in Herblore before I get the supplies to do it on double XP. I was gonna use this opportunity to try and talk to you, but, well, I mean, I can barely keep up, let alone organize my thoughts into what I want to say. Decided to make the switch here for Hunter. From what I was reading, the XP rates are something like 600k an hour, and it's way less intensive. So it only makes sense. I've got to come here to handle this thing at some point in the background over here. But I was wanting to talk about the nostalgia that I was getting from reading the history a little bit more. Because it's reminded me just how different the community for this game was back then. Not only are we all rather busy adults with lives to live, we also just don't play the game in the same way. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the XP rates here are way better. So I've actually decided to just go ahead and go do rune crafting through the rune span, because the only runes that I really would want to make through the abyss right now are Chaos and Soul. I can't make Soul, and Chaos are actually made out of wasps, so I'm going to be buying those instead of trying to make them. I could make other types though, probably through the abyss, but I don't know that it's as good XP as just doing it through the rune span, which is semi-AFKable, you know? Or it could be done on my phone. So on my melee gear, I think I'm just going to end up buying Masterwork and maybe Drygore longswords.
For now, that seems to be the most economical choice that I can make. And I'm gonna have to use the time that I am able to play working on making a bunch of money. Just to clarify, I meant the time that I have to fit in before the weekend. Because the only thing that I'll be able to fit in this weekend is stuff that's easy to do on my phone in my spare time. So probably divination training and runespan training as well. And the reason I've decided to do this for this video is because, well, for one, I wanted to round everything out to be at least 100. I don't know if there's any sort of like clan announcement or friend announcement for that, but just for my sanity, I want to get everything to 100. It's so close, I may as well just do it. But also to try new things like this. See, I'm glad I looked at the wiki, because I would have been rather disappointed if all I had done was just do crystal skill champas, which I haven't done in the past, but it's the same as Grenwall hunting, which I did all the way from like 75 to, or whenever you can unlock them, I think it's 75 to 99 back in the day. So good foresight to make hunter urns the week before I needed them. It's almost like I kind of planned this out in advance. Not the details, mind you, but I knew last week that I was wanting to go ahead and just round off my skills to 100. You know, here's a good boss that I can probably go melee. Yeah, I've had this Reaper for 4 years, maybe? Roundabout. I should have just done the other way of doing it, but for some reason I decided to do it just fighting Jad. Now I've got like 9 fire capes. But doing that will clear out the Reaper task, although I can definitely just go to death and clear it out by asking him for a new one. But I can do this and then get a new Reaper task, and if it's a decent melee one, maybe I can go do it. Aren't dummies like mega good experience? I think I have a lot of those. Still have to clear out the Reaper task though. I'm gonna handle it through necromancy because necromancy is just king right now. Runescape, or rather Jagex, needs to do something about it. At least that's kind of how I feel. Anytime I switch to anything other than necromancy, I just feel very, very, very weak. Almost absurdly weak. I haven't like tried my range gear at Kree, which I know for a fact is good, or even at Nex. But or Araxi even. But both melee and mage, which mage was pretty good. Mage was alright, it was passable. It's just it's not doing it for me like necromancy does. Maybe it's just because I'm so used to necromancy I'm out of touch with how the other skills work. I don't know. You know, I think I remember why I had the Mizuyari, or have still. And I'm pretty sure it's because I was going to do Corporal Beast. I don't remember if I ever ended up doing the Corporal Beast kills, but I know for a fact that I'd never got any sigils, so it definitely didn't earn its value back, and certainly hasn't since. After I get 120 necromancy, I'll just be kind of working on the other 3 skills, combat skills evenly. I'll probably continue to train Slayer and just choose the right things. Alright. I am under 8K. Oh, and I am starting to send these to my inventory. Hold on here. Oh wow, that increased very quickly. I'm up to under 3K now. I'm very excited about this. This is an odd goal for me, but having it be a nice round number is a good feeling, and there it is. Alright, I guess it's time to go kick Grardor's ass again. I was just thinking about recording, and then I got a Bando's boots drop, so that is pretty cool, actually. There's the first, and I think I have most or all of the War Priest now, so I'm hoping this picks up well. Although these Bando's boots are dirt cheap nowadays. Yeah, so I'm here now. It's still a bit tough. I think that's because I don't have any perks. Perks definitely really amp things up. Could also just be, I don't know, maybe the weapon type. I have no idea what's going on. See, that was a really good one, but I've had some where he just wrecks me. I think maybe I'll do like an hour or two and then I'll just push through on the combat dummies though. Because this is still pretty slow and I'm pretty sure those combat dummies are very quick. And even quicker on double XP, which is why everybody saves them until then. Yeah, like this last one. Look at me right now. Look at me. But I'm missing 3 pieces of War Priest, so at least I can get those for the log. It might be worth crap, but at least I got a rare drop finally. Getting close to 100 strength. Got about a mannequin or 2 left after this one. Spent last night chopping down trees, outer logs. Essentially, I'm just trying to equalize my fishing and wood cutting, because my fishing is way ahead of my wood cutting, but it's a skill that I kind of do, you know, I'll do wood cutting, and then I'll go fishing, and then I'll go to Het's Oasis, or not even necessarily in that order for my AFK hours, or on mobile even. Looks like last one, maybe? There it is, 100 strength. Only 2 more skills. That will be this weekend, though. So, I seem to have come down with some sort of stomach virus or something, so I had to come home early. I was supposed to be coming home tomorrow night, but I ended up getting back tonight on Saturday. I'm not sure how well this will pick up, but I didn't really do any work on any of this last night because I started getting sick, and so still not feeling all that well, but I can at least try to work on this. So
Next day, I'm feeling a bit better. Just got a raging headache right now, but let's finish this off, I guess. I've got 289,000 until 100. Alright, getting very close to 100 divination here. I've got like 60 chronicles too. When I start making the push for 120 divination, I'm gonna have to do a lot of prep work on that because this is very slow, but there are a lot of things that I'm seeing that are able to, bump it up to be a little bit quicker. Just a little bit quicker. Like that new item from the Gate of Elidinus. Or Elidinus? I'm not sure how that is pronounced. And then there's memory crushing scrimshaws, which will probably speed it up some. But then again, I have the Brooch of the Gods equipped, and I'm not entirely sure what that will do. If I can just have it in my inventory or what, I need to figure that out. Because I kind of have the same problem when it comes to wood cutting right now. Okay, I'm thinking it's this one or the next one. If it's not, then my goodness. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and just start converting this. Should get the level from it. Yep, there it is. Wow. Only one more skill and then I'll be completely rounded up. Finish converting all this and then I'll move on. Actually, I'll go ahead and I'll do my oyster for this month. Alright, that one's not too great. That's fine. I'm gonna end up getting a level off of this in fishing, by the looks of things. I didn't even know I was that close. Okay, well, not on this one. And now let's do the reset. Worse than the first one, that's funny. Alright, well, let's finish this one up and get my fishing level, I suppose. There's 106 fishing. Alright. That's done. On to Runespan. Actually, I don't think I've done a farm run since I've started on this goal for this week. So, let's go ahead and do that. Okay, so it's been a while and it's gonna take me a little bit to figure all this crap out again, but I'm here. Apparently there's a yellow wizard somewhere about here, but I do not see him and I don't feel like going on a search right now. Also, the worst part is that I could probably use the Orb of Oculus or Free Cam, whatever you want to call it, to figure that out some, but for whatever reason, in the Runespan, this is what it does for me at least. I don't know if anybody else has this issue. Oh! Now it works perfectly. Oh, that's funny. It was spawning in the ground, and then it would just slowly rise, and anytime I tried to move it was also very slow. So this will help me find the yellow wizard some at least, as long as it's close enough, of course. And it doesn't seem like the Brooch of the Gods works from inventory. I didn't think so. This is what I was talking about. I guess it depends on where I stand. I don't know. Because I have it up at max move speed right now. Oh, this is so weird. And now it's just moving by itself. It also doesn't seem like the Orb of Oculus does a very good job
here anyways. So, time to search a little bit. I found the rune spear core, but I guess somebody completed it before I got here, and it just isn't going away. So, hopefully a new one of those spawns in soon, because that I will go and search for, even if it's on a different floor. And he needs runes that I don't even have, so I'm gonna have to find something that gives mind runes. So he teleported onto one of the islands that I've been using while I was in search of mind runes. And I still don't have mind runes. Got the mind runes, I hope he's in the same place. So he's still in the same place, at least. That's very helpful. Hopefully he stays until I get there, because last time I came across him, he vanished before I could give him the runes. There we go. There we go. I gave it to him. I chose best rune instead of just giving him the runes. Also, I should probably just stay on that island. Okay, so the rune sphere core has despawned. I'm not sure when another one will spawn in, but I'm gonna keep an eye out for it, that's for sure.
Many hours later.
Took a little break from Runespan. Just been kind of nursing this headache and had the Hershey squirts, but mostly feeling all better now, aside from the headache. But I came here because it notified me about the rewards for the final week, so I just came here. I wasn't able to get all of the spooky store stuff during the event. Probably could have fitted in there better, but I just have so many other goals that I have my mind focused on right now. But I did manage to get all of the cosmetics and all the rewards from this year, so at least I won't have to worry about that next year. Anyways, I'm gonna get back. Only got about 100k left. Also been running kind of hot on occasion, but I'm not sure if that's fever hot or Florida hot. Getting very close to 100 here. 100 rune crafting. No message in the chat, which is unfortunate. But hey, can't always get a nice little chat message, huh? Alright. Time to recoup my money pouch. First step is to gather some ores. I'm gonna go ahead and make some masterwork armor on my own, from scratch. Could always buy the ores and do it that way, it'd be a lot quicker. But I actually haven't mined a lot of these ores necessary for it at all. So I want to go ahead and do that. Also feeling a little bit nostalgic still, so I decided to revisit
Some old stomping grounds.
and see what they look like now. Like the Dwarven Mines. Healthy amount of the ores are already located here, so I don't have to move very far. This is gonna take so much time, and I don't understand why I do this to myself. Like, if I was an Iron Man, I could totally get mining all the ores, smelting them into bars, and then doing the whole process myself from the beginning, but I'm not an Iron Man. Group Iron Man incoming at some point, though. I'm not sure when. I'd rather just focus on my main for now. I'll probably end up over-mining how many ores I actually need, which is a-okay to me. I can just sell the extra or even hold on to them until later, whatever. But the reason for that is because of those perfect juju mining potions. Every so often I'll see an iron spirit pop up into my inventory, and then the next hit it'll go away. Not sure how much extra I get, but it'll definitely be an extra amount. On the other hand, It's Monday, which means it's time for patch notes. I don't normally look through the patch notes anymore, but I figure if I'm going to be doing RuneScape videos, then I should keep up to date with what's going on in the game. And I'm very, very happy about the patch for today because we finally get the Necromancy Slayer helm attachment. I'm half considering just trying to go run off and get that, but not even sure if I can actually fight the monster that drops it. I'll have to look into it a little bit more. Very exciting though. So, I believe this is my first time mining Room Night. Possibly. But I do always remember looking at the rocks as I passed through the mining guild here. I'm pretty sure I power mined my way to getting Sarin stones, just dropping all the iron ore everywhere. And when the mining and smithing rework first came out, the very first one, that added all these rocks, I just did Sarin stones because I lacked the motivation to actually, do all of this. But I'm gonna do it now. I've also gotten a couple of achievements while working on this. I guess they're new ones from the group Iron Man, because I believe that's when I started getting those achievements originally. Provisional officer or whatever. Also, I would then just smelt the corrupted ore that I had. I'm pretty sure I still have quite a lot of that corrupted ore, actually. I'll probably end up doing the push for 120 on corrupted ore as well, which means I'll have a ton of leftover corrupted ore, probably. Well, this video was kind of all over the place, and it wasn't exactly what I had in mind. But I got a lot done, and I got a good start on the month of November. Really excited to turn these ores into bars, and then those bars into glorious bars, and so on, but I do believe that's where I'm going to call this video. I've got to finish putting this one together, and it's coming out tomorrow, so no time to play around. So if you like this video, go ahead and do that, or if you felt the opposite way, you can do that too. While you're down there, why don't you leave a comment, or even possibly subscribe, or follow me on X at IshTariRS. Until next time, happy game. I had an odd little goal last week, and I achieved it. But now my money pouch is dry.
Oh no!
Hello there! My name is Ishtari, and last week I ended the video by getting the resources to make masterwork with. Since then, I've finished gathering the ores and converting them all into alloys. I'm ready to turn them into glorious bars and then into masterwork. But we just got that new Slayer helm attachment 2 days ago, and I really need to clear my Reaper task. Let's get started. Was planning on just buying the attachment, but it turns out it doesn't actually buy on the GE. So here I am, grinding it out now. Let's see how long it takes to get. This will be my 3rd kill. And then the 4th kill after this. I heard someone in my clan got very, very lucky and only did 1 kill and got it. Still not entirely sure I made the right decision by coming here instead of just going to Jad and finishing that off. But, I've got enough for roughly 2.5 hours. So, I'm gonna do it. And if I get it within that 2.5 hours, then cool. Near the end of my supplies now, and I still haven't gotten one yet. That's how many kills I'm at. I've gotten a few loot beams, which, kind of tricks me for a moment. Where have all of the ones that were sitting around here before gone? Feel like they all just ran away. Must have killed them. I don't know how. I haven't ever killed them all. If I'm not on a task, it's like 1 out of 4,096 or something like that, which isn't terrible, but I have terrible luck, so I would rather get them on a task and come here to get it if I can, but if it buys before then, that's fine as well. I just really want to get a start on these Slayer tasks, you know. That's going to be how I'm making my money. Not that I'm not making money here. Which makes sense. These are Slayer monsters. Been adjusting the audio settings some in-game because I wanted the music to be what you hear from the game mostly anyways. Not the fight noises, and those were very overbearing when I was watching back the footage. And I guess I hadn't really noticed it before now. And if I'm going to be doing a video devoted to killing things, that means I should probably get the audio situation figured out. Having the Dawn skybox here kind of gives this fight a different vibe, actually. It doesn't make it feel like it's inside of a volcano, it makes it feel like it's a platform outside of the volcano or something. This music gives GoldenEye pause screen vibes, and neither one of them have any right to go as hard as they do. What you got for me, Harold? Dagonoth Kings. I'm gonna pass on that. I really don't feel like doing that. Let's see what you give me next. Giant Mole isn't much better, but at least it's not 20 souls of Dagonoth Kings. Not that Dagonoth Kings are particularly hard. I'd just rather not. I've got holy water now. What have you got for me, Laniakia? So I've taken Order of Ascension, but I don't really want Order of Ascension, so I'm going to clear it and see what else I can get. I've got quite a lot of points, so I'm not too worried. Anyways, Clay Cores it is. Was clearing out my bank some, and that seems to be something that I always need to do anymore. But I discovered that, wow, this place looks way different when you don't have the Dawn skybox on. But I discovered that I have wild cards, 79 of them. So I'm going to go ahead and try and see what I can get. Also, double XP is next week, so I've been using some of my time to prepare for it, because I've got 10 mil in my money pouch, and that's not quite enough to do anything with, really. Yeah, I'm not expecting to get it, but you never know. Nope. That's about what I figured. Oh well, on to Glaciers. Still going through my bank some, actually, because I've got like no space in there, and I'm just trying to clear it out, basically. But it seems like I have all of the stones or the rocks for the statue, so I guess it's time for me to go ahead and build it. It's been a while since I've built this. I'm honestly not sure how many times I've even done this. It's definitely my first time in a while, though. Okay, so this is definitely not the first time I've completed the statue. However, I must have destroyed the replica pieces in the past because I don't have them anymore, it seems like.
And it treated me as though that was the first time I've ever done that. But I've got 3 pieces, so I've completed it at least 3 times. I should probably be better about that since there are so many. Just keep finding things to do or get rid of while I'm at the bank. So motherlode shards now. And I got corrupted ore out of that. Alright, so I am here now. Finally. Money pouch is feeling a lot heavier. Decided to stop making such a hard push on necromancy as well. Because the reason I'm making such a hard push is because I wanted to, you know, really climb up the leaderboard. But I care more about my total ranking more so than a specific skill. So I think it's time I just train all of the skills instead of just focusing on necromancy. Also, there's somebody in the max guild of my world that always venges everybody. I'm not sure who it is because it always happens while I'm away or when I'm too busy, you know, focusing on something else like bank or whatever. I don't know who it is. Whatever reason, every time I'm sitting AFK at the max guild in my world, I get venged by somebody. It's utterly perplexing. Could have went to the Arch Glaycore, but I've never fought him. I understand it's not actually that hard, but I've never fought it, and I don't feel like learning him right now. And part of that is because I have the drops here still that I need to get. Like, I haven't even gotten an orb of Armadillo from here. Or rather, I haven't gotten enough shards to make one. I haven't gotten any of the boots. I'm not sure what other things this guy drops that are unique, but I know I don't have any of them. I was looking through the log earlier. Well, I just got Glavins. Very, very nice. We'll see how much those go for before adding them to the pouch. Guess I'm gonna be heading back to Krill again. Should be getting a magic level here pretty soon. And we got Calphites, which means I can go beat up on some corrupted Calphites. Got the Calphites taken care of. I just went to the corrupted versions. Pretty good haul. I got 4 keys and probably about 2 mil otherwise. Feel like I used to make a lot more money there. But I didn't feel like doing my giant mole task from the other day, so I waited a day, and now we're at Hellweir. It's been a while since I've done this one, but I should be able to get the hang of it again. I've looked over the strategy guide on the wiki, and I'm just gonna take it simple. Tech melee, you know, nothing really advanced at this point. I'm just getting back into the hang of it. Maybe in time I'll try out the AFK strategy that I saw, which is just insane. To think that these older bosses are completely AFK-able now. But enough jabbering, let's get going.
First kill was pretty rough, but I got a new record on it. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna have to head back though because I took a lot of damage. Also, the record was an improvement of 1 minute and 10 seconds. My goodness. That was so close. I got the kill, and then I died. Oh, that's hilarious. Hey, I never claimed to be a pro. You know what? This music really kind of gives me Terraria vibes, I think. Or even, this is a different one, but, or a different genre, but SimCity. I guess any game where you're just kind of building things would suffice. Oh my god. I might die from this. Yep. Oh, very nice. I got an orb of the sewer. Or however you pronounce that. How much is that? Not bad at all. I will take that. We'll see how much it sells for. I actually wasn't expecting to get anything. I'm back, but I didn't have to die to get here this time. Let's get a new Reaper. Telos. Yeah, sure, why not? I'll handle that in a little bit. Let's go get a new Slayer task from Simona. Well, I haven't talked to you in a long time. Let's see what you got. Harask. I don't know that I've ever done that as a task, but I'm definitely gonna have to get my Slayer cape to get to her more easily. Let's go do it. Ah yes, the things that I always pass on my way to Aquanites. I most likely have fought these in the past though. I had to have, right? They're like a low-level Slayer monster. I take back my statement about Necromancy being king. I think melee just sucks. Also, you unlock them at like level 70, so they're not exactly low level, but they're not really high level either. I guess mid-level is the best way to describe them. I probably killed them once on my way to 99 and then have never touched them since. I guess next time I get this task, I'll go to the Polnivniak dungeon instead of the Relica dungeon, the Fremennik dungeon, because no cannons are allowed in here, and cannons are allowed over there. I would already be done if I was able to bring the cannon in, or actually the coil, because I don't use the cannon anymore. Oh, I got Scabberites. First time in here using magic proper. I'm just gonna poke the bear a little bit. I've also got my cannon, see what happens. If I feel good about it, I'll head deeper into the cave this time and set up a cannon. Or maybe just set it up here, we'll see. Because I have seen people just tanking the whole lot. But I've also extended and preferred this task in case I don't get it this time. Necromancy is better here, though. At least for me, it's probably gear related, if I had to guess. No lens. Unfortunate. I even stayed over to finish off my Holy Aggro Overload, and I still didn't get one. Oh well, let's see what we get next. Aviances, I'll take it. Let's go to Kree. Probably get this Slayer task done off of just these regular Aviancy, because it's only 70-ish, but I need something that I can sit at AFK-ish for a little bit while I go cook dinner. The last video I was talking about how nostalgic I was feeling about the good old days. You want to talk about feeling nostalgic, this is it right here, because during those times I was at Cree a lot. Give me something juicy, Big Papa. Cree's always so good to me, I just got boots. Yeah, and then immediately after I got, well, War Priest, but also I got the Buckler. Always so good to me, Cree. Always so good. Of course, it's only like 2 to 3 mil, but it's 2 to 3 mil that I didn't have. I guess the game is getting me prepped for the Magister because I'm not quite done with this task yet, and I've already gotten 4 keys, so let's see how many more I can get. This is a very dangerous game, though. Also, 2 of those keys were within very short time of each other. Within 10 seconds, to be exact. Definitely no Telos expert. In fact, I've not really made any real pushes on Enrage here. But I should be able to handle 6 kills. Hopefully I can streak the Enrage. Don't expect anything big, that's for sure. So I died on my last kill, and the reason I died is because I honestly am not entirely sure what happened. It had the hold still invader attack. I was in the final phase too. Hold still on the final font, no less. Hold still invader, and I click freedom, but for some reason freedom doesn't activate. Alright, new highest enrage on here is 55. I'll have to come back at some point to push it even further. I'm pretty sure that because of time zones, it's actually the next day now, so let's see. No, it is not the next day, so I'll have to wait until, well, later today for me. Which is 5 hours. Anyways, on to Necrail. Actually, I'm gonna go here to the Citadel. It's been a while since I've done a Slayer update. I've finally gotten a Profane Scabberites task. I'm about 20 tasks deep, too, so hopefully I can get it this time. That would be very, very nice so that I can go back to Laniakia.
Another one.
Please, RNGesus, grant me the luck necessary to get this spectral lens within a timely manner. I'm on my 4th task, so hopefully this is it. I could have just brute forced this, but honestly, I need the other experience as well. So, unless it was a really crappy mob, I just did the task most of the time.
Another one.
Hopefully this is the last time I have to go Simona for a task, because I'm making money, but I think if I was at Laniakia, I would be making more money. One good thing about Simona, though, has been that I've been able to go back to these lower level Slayer monsters and just start getting their souls.
Another one.
Back to back, too.
Another one.
If you have a Slayer task and you need lens now. Got a nice little collection growing.
Another one.
All Profane Scabberites.
Another one.
877 lens now. Praying to RNGesus hasn't worked. Singing a silly little song from my childhood hasn't either. Please?
And another one.
Just to be clear, so far I have killed nearly double what the drop rate for on task is supposed to be, while being on task, and about another 600 off task. Which doesn't really mean much because that's not how drop rates work. But annoying, man. Right. So, I actually had an Aquanites task in between this and the last Scaberites task. Which this one is just actually Scaberites. But, it went by too quickly because my range gear is actually good and I couldn't organize my thoughts. Which brings me to the point of this recording and why I was trying to record on that task. Basically, my melee and mage gear is trashed here for trying to do Slayer at my level, I guess. Because I can't even really mage these guys, I just die, basically. And anything that I can melee, I don't have AoE, so these stack really hard on me and I just, well, die. So, I'm gonna get a scythe. They're 300 mil, which is a lot, and I'm gonna put that off for a little bit. And I'm gonna just focus on finishing my spider eye, or my noxious staff actually, because I have a spider eye. So, I guess at the end of this video I will be selling all my loot and buying a spider leg. Another back-to-back. Please, RNGesus. I've been here so often on this streak that I'm really getting kind of tired of it. But, you know, I am making money at least. I'm maybe second guessing getting the spider leg though. That might have to wait until after double XP. Because I'm not quite making as much money as I thought I was. But last I checked, I've got about 100 mil in Slayer drops, and most of them are from this place, so I guess I can't be too upset about it. I just want a spectral lens. Oh, I also got my first Kopesh, finally, the last time I was here. Oh my god, 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 I got it, I got it, I got it. Freaking yes, I got it. Oh, that took so long. This is my 12th task here. I'm taking a screenshot. Oh, that took so long. So I got it roughly at 1800 kills. Guess that's not terrible, I don't know, but I am so glad to have finally got that. I should probably go ahead and take care of this. Let's go. May as well grab a new task while I'm here. Dinosaurs, I haven't done those in a long time. Okay. And grab this. And I think I just put it on, right? Yep. Yes, more power! Alright, so, melee, range, magic, and necromancy, finally. Alright, put it back on. I've got 9 Ushabtis to turn in. Or Ushabtis? I'm not sure how that's pronounced. Nope, not dungeon. It's just enter dungeon lobby. There we go. Alright, we just gained a good chunk of experience. Somewhere between 100 and 200,000. So how many souls do I have now? Can I get anything? Oh. Well, I'll be back here in a moment. Okay, so I actually grabbed the Slayer Codex, and I've got 29 out of 50 souls to teleport directly to it. I don't know if there are any other rewards that she can give me at this point. I'm probably just going to be quicker to just go there, to be honest, even with having to walk some. So that's what I'm going to do. Not that I'm a slow reader or anything. I'm actually pretty fast at it, but I don't know. Gotta search for things. Oh, some empty shabti. Okay. Can I collect those like every so often? That's for free of shabti. Guess I'll read through the wiki real quick anyways. Okay, let's see here.
What is this?
A center for ants? What?
That's a bit better. Yeah, so I just got one more kill for the next reward. And then 21 for the teleport, which is what I really want. Anyways, let's get back to it. Couldn't help myself. Had to come fight some dinosaurs. It's just been too long. Well, I was gonna try and melee these guys so that I could move up in the rankings some, because I've been moving up in mage because it's been useful. But I haven't moved up in melee at all. Runescape dead? Could be that gores just suck as well. Holy I just got Newton. Alright. Let's get that going. Then it has continued to give me that achievement forever now, I think. But skilling pets. Newton, where are you, buddy? There we go. He's a cute little guy. That might be my new favorite pet. Actually, I think it may have been the skilling one that it keeps telling me that I have the achievement for it. I did consider doing a few Rex Matriarch kills. But it's just Dagonoth Kings upgraded, and I don't really care for Dagonoth Kings, so... yeah, I'm pretty sure he's my favorite pet now, which is ironic because magic is my favorite skill. So versatile. You didn't think I forgot about this, did you? Been trying to figure out how to fit the interface in without being ugly. See, I'm not the type of person who plays RuneScape with a bunch of interface all out in the game view. I kind of do it the old school way, which is to say I have the game view and then I have the UI surround the game view. I've literally played like this ever since we've been able to change the UI. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't like having a bunch of interface in front of the game. I'm gonna have to try and figure out at what times to use this view and then at what times to use this view. But well, I guess when I'm just sitting here talking would be the best time to use this type of view. And then when I'm doing stuff, like, you know, fighting things or, I don't know, whatever, going on a quest, this might be the best view for that. Intros and outros will definitely continue this kind of view, though.
and actually maybe even change it up a little bit. We'll see. Alright, time for the next stage. I'm not sure what this guy is up to, but I forgot steel bars for the rivets that I'm gonna need to make, so I had to come and get them. Honestly, I hate to have done it, but I went and bought the limit's worth of coal so that I could turn my auto heater into overheat mode and speed this thing up a little bit. But I think that's where I'm going to call this video. I was really hoping to get the masterwork all done and sold by the end of it, but that didn't happen. It's taking too long and I really need to wrap this up. So if you like this video, you can do that, or if you feel the opposite way, you can do that as well. While you're down there, why don't you comment, subscribe, or even follow me on X. Until next time, happy games. The very first video that I did on this channel was actually double XP. I'm not prepared this time. Hello there! My name is Ashtari, and I ended the last video with working on Masterwork armor. Since then, I've actually finished everything except for the last few stages, so let's go ahead and do that so that I can sell it. So as I understand it, I just need to line all these Masterwork pieces, and then I come in here and I make unfinished Masterwork. And then I apply the rivets, and then you finish the armor. And then you sell it. For hopefully more than you bought your own masterwork. Everything but the boots have sold, which is unfortunate. Boots sold, I knocked it down by about 10%. But I almost forgot to sell back my leftover coal. Definitely over-prepared. Well, double XP is in 2 days, and I haven't prepared at all, in the slightest. I do have some money to work with, but I'd rather not spend anything. Not really sure what I should do in between now and double XP, so I'm gonna go fish, which is how I'm going to prepare. This will likely be my last check-in until double experience. Unless I go do something else, take a break from this. Just gonna be doing a lot of AFKing, I suppose, here at the Deep Sea Fishing Hub. Ah, you know what? Hold on a second. There we go. Deep sea fishing world. Anyways, I think I've basically figured out how I'm going to use the different views that I have now, one with the UI and one without. Basically, when I'm talking to you like this is the view that I'll be using. But if it's not all up close and personal, then what I'll do is I'll have the UI in. I will certainly have to work on keeping track of it. I've already messed up on different views in the past. Sometimes I've zoomed in, but other times I just don't use the clip. It's too much of a pain. So I'm definitely going to have to keep that in mind. Actually, I guess I can give a couple more things than just that before double XP. First of all, I already have the pet for this skill. Bubbles, I believe, is its name, so I won't be able to get my reaction to getting it like I did with Newton last week. However, I will try to be better about capturing any levels that I get while I'm here on this fishing grind. Last week, I was only concerned with just slaying as many creatures around Gillinor as I possibly could. So I pretty much ignored most of the levels that I got. I think I got somewhere between 3 and 5 other levels that I didn't actually show. But I will try to be better about it for this video, especially since it's double experience.
I will be splitting this double experience into 2 parts, unlike my first double experience video. And the reason for that is basically because I'm pretty sure that doing all of that double XP in one video is what really burned me out. That and the captions. So I'm gonna try and be a little bit better about not cramming way too much into one video for myself and for you guys, the viewers. However, both woodcutting and fletching are getting updated to being level 110 as the max soon. I'm not quite there on either one of the skills. I've got 6 levels for 110 woodcutting, and I've got 10 levels for 110 fletching. But I think that I can maybe try to get a little bit of fletching experience this double XP. We'll see. To do that, I'd probably have to buy bowstrings, though, so maybe not. Maybe I'll save making a push on that. What I can do, though, is actually get a video out at around that time that actually talks about the new update. So I'm really looking forward to that. So, I've been talking with a friend through the clan chat, and he's basically confirmed what I've been feeling about Melee lately. And that's just that it kinda sucks. So instead of spending all my time here fishing, what I'm gonna do is I think I'm just going to continue working on some Slayer for the time being. And maybe a little bit of bossing, we'll see. But this isn't going to be as useful to me as just training some melee on double XP. So let's go ahead and do that instead. Right, so I'm gonna go ahead and prefer Aviances. Oh, I can't anymore because I completed it. I should have done that first. If I get Aviances again, I'll have to prefer it because I actually like going to Aviances. For the simple fact that Kree is always just so good to me. Now let's get a new one. Shadow creatures were corrupted. You know, yeah, I haven't done shadow creatures in a long time, so I guess I'll go ahead and do them. Well, I just hit 20 million in magic XP, but I haven't gotten the Noxious Staff yet. I'm going to, but as you can see, I had to spend a little bit of money because of supplies. But I also want to just kind of hold off a little bit so that I have, you know, extra money left over. Would be nice to get another spectral lens, I think. So, another one of these tasks again. I asked before coming in for this task if Krill would be nice to me. And before I even got in here, I got 2 pieces of War Priest, and my first kill in was the Steam Battle Staff. A few kills later, I got the Zamorak hilt, and I've also gotten a Ward of Subjugation. So I guess he's being nice to me. But I wish that he would just give me the pet and the Garb of Subjugation, because those are actually the only 2 things that I'm missing. See? Krill, Tiny Roth, Garb of Subjugation. And then that'll be 2 of the God Ward dungeons bosses logs actually complete. There we go. I have 101 prayer now. Jesus, I have not actually actively trained prayer in a while, though. Yeah, so I've been looking through the abilities, and for magic, there are just some that I'm missing, like Magma Tempest and the City of Centistan spells. So I think magic is probably going to become my primary focus after I get necromancy out of the way. So I'm definitely going to have to work on, well, reworking my revolution bar and, well, all of my ability bars here, because they are ugly right now and they make no sense. Just picked up a new level, 112. While I was without internet, what you're viewing now is recorded from my phone. The only reason I recorded this Slayer task was because it's the first time I've had cow fights in a very long time, and it's been even longer since I've been down in that area. So I decided I'd go ahead and record some footage while I was down there. Anyways, let's get on to what I did for Devil XP on my phone. Since I was playing on my phone, I decided that the first thing I should probably do was something easier than constantly clicking, and that was combat training with the dummies. I ended up getting hit points first, and then attack, and then strength, and then attack again. Now that I'm all done with mobile play, let's get back on the PC. Ironically enough, if I just captured the full screen on PC, it wouldn't be too dissimilar from what the mobile footage looks like. But I don't really care for all the black bars. So theoretically, I should be able to get the next level in strength off of the combat dummies I have. But, you know, who knows. If not, then the next step is probably going to be moving on to the herb lore tasks that I've given myself for this double XP. And I'm going to make some overloads, and I'm also going to start working on the vulnerability bombs, I believe. And if I've done the math right, I should be able to get to at least halfway to 120 herb lore, which is pretty cool. Finally hit 900 mil in total experience as well, which I'm quite happy about. I've been looking at that for what feels like ever, and it doesn't feel like it's moved at all. Also, this double XP, I managed to get my starting point before the double experience started, instead of having to guesstimate it. And that should be on screen right now. I have been very busy this month. All that Slayer last week really pumped my XP gain up. Also managed to get Aviances before the double XP started, and I actually preferred it this time, so hopefully I can have a semi-steady source of unique drops. Because I've said it a few times already, but Kree is just always so good to me. Every time I go to Kree, I always manage to get at least a few drops. The same cannot be said for any of the other God Wars bosses, or any boss, period, for that matter. I've got to vent a little bit. My outro and my intro were both created by me using samples out of a loot pack. I'm not going to try and pretend as though I created it all from scratch and did it all by myself, because that isn't what happened. So please explain to me why YouTube is allowing a guy named Rubberman, who seemingly did the same exact thing as I did for his own song, to claim my outro as though it's his. Now, I shortened up the outro before I published the last video, but I really shouldn't have to do that. I really wouldn't have a problem with it if I was using his song, because, well, I'd be using his song. But I'm not using his song, I'm using my own song. So I've prepared a document just in case YouTube ever tries to come at me about it again, or him himself, showing how I've uploaded my own version of the song, I guess. A whole year in advance of his release date that he has on Beatport, which is the earliest release date that I can actually find. I'm actually not sure if that'll help or not, or what I have to do to get some help with it. But yeah, I'm not too happy about it. I was gonna finish off all of these dummies, but I guess what I'll do is I'll just get this strength level and head to Fort for N3. And there we go, and got that level. I may as well just finish off this dummy instead of leaving it standing. But that's, I think, every combat skill to 102 now, at a minimum. Oh, except for both prayer and summoning. Alright, well, let's get to 4 for N3. Wow, there are a lot of people here. Whoa. I guess I didn't really notice it last time because I spent all my time right here at this chest. But that is a lot of people. A lot of people. But I guess most people are here in this one location of this very full world. So let's get back to the grind. I really should have been making all these preparations beforehand, but, you know, I wasn't thinking about that. I was just not thinking about that. Really hoping I can get Herbert this double XP. That would be awesome, actually. I've already got Ramsey for cooking, so... Also, I really love that they chose the name Ramsey for the cooking pet. Only gonna be making about 1,300 or so overloads, which is fine, but because that will, you know, give me a little bit more supply to work with, and it'll end up being, you know, not quite that much once you condense it and make them into elders and fully aggro overloads and everything. But yeah, and hopefully next double XP I can probably, I don't know why I keep trying to open that. I guess I'm used to having to withdraw from the bank after I'm done with an action. But yeah, I guess next double XP I can probably end up having a whole lot more overloads to make, which will help soften the blow on the others. Which is why I decided to go ahead and do a little bit of the, I'm pretty sure they're bombs, vulnerability, or vulnerability bombs. So, that's why I decided to go ahead and start making a little bit of a push. I didn't have to wait all the way until I had every single item to get 120, you know? Especially not when I keep needing so many so many overloads in general. Because I am doing very, very low in my supply. Not good. Not good at all. This whole last week, up to double XP, I've been sitting here, ooh, I'm getting so close to being out. I was getting very nervous. What's crazy is that when I, you know, made the push for 99, I was like, dang, I will never run out of overload.
The lie detector determined that was a lie.
Yeah, I really should have prepared a lot better. I should have made all the unfinished and everything, but I didn't do that. Oh well. Lord have mercy. Been sitting here catching up on One Piece because I haven't watched it since Wano ended. And it was pretty much time to catch up. But I've watched like 2 episodes now without the timer on because I paused it to set it up in the first place. So, yeah. Missed out on a little bit of XP, but I'm still making unfinished. We'll be done soon, and then I'll be moving on to the superset. Not entirely sure why I didn't realize it until now, but I need to make some wines of Zamorak because, well, I need them to make super magic, I guess. That's what I'm guessing. I'm not entirely sure, but that feels right. Turns out it's actually super ranging. Also, I am totally stupid. Yeah, I am. I need one more unfinished spirit weed. So let's get it done. I really should have planned this out better. Does it actually matter though? Because if I make all of these unfinished myself, then, you know, outside of double experience, well, then I don't get double XP on it. So, I don't know, it's just a pain. Maybe what I'll do is I'll just start selling off the herbs and buying unfinished pots. I don't know. Well, I ended up doing it again and forgetting to turn back on the timer. But I'm getting pretty close to the next level. I did a considerable amount without the timer active though, so and this should be it. Yep, there we go, 110. Herblore. Oh boy. What is that? 4 more levels and then I'll be halfway there. I'm gonna finish off these super attacks and then head to bed because it is late.
The next day.
So last double XP that I took part in, which was May, I didn't really have to deal with the queue much. But this time, I better make sure that I stay in the world if I get into it. Because if I don't, then I'm gonna be sitting around waiting for a while to get back in. That could simply be because it's Sunday, though. Sunday! Yeah, this is about what I mean. 18 minutes, and we're in. I've been conned into punching this pinata because I'm interested in seeing what it gives. So I did a quick search on the wiki, and most of it is junk, but take a look at it. So there's actually a limit on it. Let's get back to the grind. Holy crap, so I just missed it. Well, I guess not really just missed it. I guess kind of, whatever. Doesn't matter. I got the Herbert pet. I got the Herbert pet. Holy crap. Another one that I won't have to grind out later on. See, there's what I'm talking about. Every time I get a skilling pet, it gives me the achievement that I've gotten 5 or more. Again. So, whatever. Doesn't matter, I have the Herbert pet. Let's see what it looks like. Yeah, there we go. We got Bulbasaur now. That's another one out of the way. I'm quite happy about that. Should be getting an agility level soon. Not sure how many more loads, but hey, whatever. It doesn't really matter. I just don't want to miss it. Also, I'm not entirely sure what happened to my toy battleship. I think I might have gotten rid of it, and I don't think there is any way to get it back. Which is unfortunate, because I bet it could have been sitting out here with a toy battleship, you know, fighting others this whole entire time. Looks like I'm going to get closer to 1,500 3-dose overloads as well, so that's pretty cool. And there we go, I got 104 agility now. Just gotta finish off these super ranging, the super necks, and then I will be moving on to making the extreme set. Not sure why, but I've had this issue where Runescape will just close, so I'm back in queue. Bit quicker than earlier though. Extreme set started, I take back the 1500 mark. It may still be able to happen, but I didn't realize that I reused Lantidime as well. I reused Lantidime, Dwarfweed, which I had already accounted for. And, you know, that... Huh. Oh, neat, I got a level. I didn't even know that I was getting a level. That's awesome. 111. But yeah, the Lantidime might be the limiting factor now. We'll have to see. Yeah, so you got all these little trinkets and doodads that kind of help you out with saving resources and getting extra potions and stuff, so I should be okay on getting somewhere in the ballpark of 1500. Just rather nervous about it because I've been going through these overloads like crazy lately, and I don't know if it was because I'm just getting so low on them or what, but I've really noticed how quickly I've been going through them lately. This may be something that I kinda have to do pretty much every double XP. At least a little bit, you know? I will not start from unfinished pots again, though. I don't know what step I'll start on, but it's definitely not from unfinished pots. Or not even unfinished pots, from the herb and water. Okay, so here's the deal. I only need like 50 more Lantidime to finish off the super, I think, defenses that I'll need. So it's an odd one, but I'm actually gonna go do a farm run and get that 50 Lantidime because I think that's less than I'll actually get from the farm run. But I needed to get some more of the ground runes, so here I am just gonna finish grounding these up and then I'll be off. Like I said, it's an odd one, but I'm gonna be doing a little bit of farming later anyways, because, well, it depends on how much time I have left, because I want to push through on my god grapes and turn them all into wines, because I've actually got a bunch of those super growth potions or whatever, about 300 of them, so that'll give me a very healthy supply of god grapes to work with. No worries, I've put my nose back on the grindstone. Not bad, not bad. 8 more levels to go until 120 though. I got nothing to do tomorrow. Let's pump out the overloads. Psych. I just wanted to get this level. Beat 113. Wow, and I still am gonna have more overloads to do, and that's rather interesting. Minus 1 of the 3 dose, but yeah, so I'll probably end up having closer to 2,000 overloads in total. But I've also got the vulnerability bombs to get through, and I'm going to be doing around 8,000 to 9,000 of those. Let's see here. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. I'm going to be doing like 8,000 to 9,000 vulnerability bombs, so... Anyways, bedtime. I didn't realize it until about right now, because I thought to check it out. But I'm basically having made the same amount of overload that I would have made on the way to 99. So, I'm gonna have a little bit of overload to work with, hopefully. And I'm not sure how long this set will last, because I thought the last time I made this amount it would last forever. But I probably won't even have to do any overloads next double XP. I've never really noticed it until I started doing these videos, but I guess I say double closer to devil. And I don't think I actually really say devil. I think I'm saying double. And it just sounds like, I don't know. It's weird. I don't really like it because it messes with the captions every time I have to say double. Yeah. 114. This is what I thought I would get to, actually. So, let's see how much further I can push. Looking at the market, and I should probably actually wait until I sell mine as well to maximize the profit.
A lot of boring math later.
So, this is actually somewhat interesting. I'm doing the math, and it's very possible that I get to 117 herb lore with the supplies that I have to make vulnerability bombs with. Which is so close. It's one level away from Power Burst Defeats Tier 3 improvement, which I already have the supplies for. So, I've got 25 hours left of double XP. Do I crank out 120 herb lore and just get it over with? I guess I'll have to see what it looks like as I get closer, but there is 115. And by closer, I mean closer to being out of supplies. Actually, let's see what I got. Dinosaur roars are the limiting factor, and I've got 6,000 of those left, so, I think I might get 117. That's... If I do, then I think I'm just going to buy the rest of the supplies that I'll need for 118 and just get 120. Because I only need to make like 5,000 to 6,000 power burst defeats from 118 to get to 120, so that's like going to be rather quick. Yeah, there we go. 116 herb lore, 120, here I come. I just got back basically from buying up some dinosaur roars. That's literally all I needed for this to get 120. Which is insane because I was unprepared going into this week and I had no idea what I was going to do. There we go, 117. I still can't believe I'm getting to 120 when I didn't even prepare for this crap. Oh boy, here we go. I'm gonna be at 118 and then we'll be switching up to Power Burst Defeats. That's really, really... I'm still like a little bit in shock about coming this far. I didn't actually think this would end up being what I would do. But hey, we're almost there. Let's get it done. Turns out I actually only need 3 dose summoning potions. I swear to God, I've double and triple checked this, and it's all said 4, but now all of a sudden the improved recipe Tier 2 says that it's a 3 dose that it needs, so I guess I'll have to figure out that. Should be easy enough. There we go, and I'll have plenty of leftover summoning potions, too. Alright, let's get back to the grind. Took a wee bit of a break, but I'm back to get 119. Oh my goodness. I still am in disbelief that I'm doing this. Like, I guess I really shouldn't be all that surprised. I've been hoarding farming supplies for a while now. So, if there was any chance of me getting 120 herb lore, probably now was the time. And like I've said, I think already, is that the only thing I was missing was dinosaur roars. And I knew that was going to be a very long wait if I, you know, held off, so I may as well have just gotten it done, and I'm glad that I decided to pull the trigger. Alright, last inventory, and then I'll have 120 herb lore. There we go! Holy crap. I can't believe. I'm still a little bit surprised that I actually did this. But that's a big goal right there, and we're all done with it. Still a bit surprised at my ability to pull off 120 herb lore on a double XP event that I wasn't even prepared for. But I do think that's a good spot to end this video. So if you liked it, you can go ahead and do that. If you felt the opposite way, you can do that too. While you're down there, why don't you leave a comment or even possibly subscribe and follow me on X. Until next time, happy games. I've had a very busy month. Lots of XP gained. I even got 120 herb lore last video. Hello there! My name is Ishtari, and aside from some off-timer AFKing, we're picking up right where we left off. Last video, I managed to secure 120 herb lore, in spite of my unpreparedness. But I don't expect any such big goals to be attained this video. I've got some god grapes to process later, along with some to collect. But let's get into these blubbers first. And the first level I get is, ironically enough, agility. 105 now. I went through all those herb lore levels and didn't get a single level. Oh, actually, yes I did. I got one level in agility. So, this is the second one of this double XP. I swear I remember getting agility levels much more frequently last time, I guess because I was doing such low XP stuff. And there we go. That's the first cooking level. I may be able to get 2 more, but that'll be a hard limit at 2 more, I think. Even with all the wines that I'm going to be making. Alright. Well, that was quicker than I expected. So I am here at Yanil, or Yanil, however you want to pronounce it, to start harvesting these god grapes. I see on X that they're going to be possibly updating the grapes. They're going to have the actual grapevine for lower levels, or I guess mid-level, and then they'll be renaming the god grapes to actually be god grapevines and grapes of gods or something like that. I don't remember exactly. Pretty interesting. Game Jam is always pretty interesting to see what they come out with. I may get a farming level off of this, which would be pretty awesome. That'd bring me up to 115. But I'm going to start re-examining my farm runs because I no longer need an abundance of overload. I've already got it. so there's no point in me devoting everything to overloads. Yeah, I'm definitely getting a level in farming. There we go, that's funny actually. Got the level up of watering for planting and watering, so there we go, 115. I only got 5 more farming levels, and I want to actually seriously push on that now because I said that before, but I didn't really push on it too much. Time to make some wine. I've got about 8,000 grapes to go through total of the 3 different varieties. So that's going to be a little bit of work, but I should still have time to go and do some Slayer afterwards. I want to try and make a push on Necromancy really, really hard. So I'm probably going to end up going to the Aviancies with Necromancy, or the Cree with Necromancy. Got through the wines of Sir Ottoman. Now I'm on to Gothics. Woo! There we go. There's 104 cooking. There we go. 105 cooking. This will be the last cooking level I get because I do not have many more grapes to work through. Well, I was going to go ahead and do Cree for this task, but that takes more time than just sitting here with a holy aggro overload and killing all these Aviancies here. So, I'm going to do that so that I can move this task along quickly and move on to the next one. Yeah, I think it's a bit ironic that I've been complaining about wanting Aviancies for like the last 2 videos to be preferred and so that I could go to Cree. And then I just completely ignore going to Cree because I want to rush through this task. I think there are going to be better tasks than this, down the line. I keep leaving these gems on the floor though because I continually forget my gem bag. Picking up a couple of invention levels here. Probably not entirely true to say that I wouldn't be able to fit in another 6-7 hours of Slayer in over the course of the next 3 days. But really I want to start moving on towards some other goals. So I just want to finish off this double XP because I almost... Actually, last double XP I did lose out on a little bit. So, I don't want to lose out this time. It was only, I think a couple of hours, but still. I forget that rituals also exist, which is actually the fastest way of gaining XP. Right. So, I've changed my mind. I'm going to be doing greater necroplasm rituals for now. I may end up switching that up. We'll see. But if rituals are the best XP and it's double XP, then I should be doing them regardless of whether or not they're better profit, simply because they're better XP. Yeah, the XP for doing this is much better than doing it through Slayer. I've only been here, this is my second ritual, and I've already gotten 100,000 necromancy experience, which is what I got on that whole last task that I was on. So, yeah, I think I'll be staying here for now. Yeah, I really probably should have started doing this sooner because if I had, I most definitely would have been able to get 120 necromancy. But I am far beyond driven to get 120 if I can. I do believe that I'm gonna go ahead and work on cooking and fletching for the next double XP. So I've switched to the
powerful necroplasm ritual because allegedly the XP rates are way, way better. Yeah, the only way in which I would have even gotten anywhere remotely close to this amount of XP gain through combat was unlocking the armored phantoms, I think is what they're called, which requires 113 Slayer, and I'm not sure if it requires a quest or anything, but it definitely required 113 Slayer, which would have been a grind to get to, and then I would have lost out on necromancy experience because of that. Which I lost out on anyways because I decided that... Oh, that's not it. I decided that doing it through combat would be the better way instead of starting on rituals from the get-go. Getting really close on two big things. 118 necromancy is under 500k away. Actually under 400k now. And 1 billion total experience is only a little over 1 million XP away. That's why I thought doing Slayer in combat would be better, by the way. I was gonna do a little scatter shot, pick up a bunch of different XP. You gotta love weird big visual bugs like this. These corrupted glyphs kind of remind me of the Quake symbol. There we go, there's 118. 119 is totally doable, but I don't know beyond that. Halfway to 119, and yeah, that's looking about the extent that I'm gonna get on double XP time. 10 minutes left, 600k XP left. Out of time, but I'm gonna go ahead and finish off 119. And then we'll take a wee break from necromancy to go do some other things. 119, there we go. I've been just kind of AFKing things and selling loot off, but it's time that I actually play the game for a little bit. And while achievement diaries aren't necessarily all very useful, I do think that I should start working my way through completing them. I'm gonna start with the ones that I think are the most useful and then go from there. Except these, this very first batch. Since I've completed the easy, or the beginner, easy, and medium for Lumbridge, they have updated the easy, and it's got a new one. So I need to redo that. I need to finish off that one. It's to go talk to the lady by the Nexus. And then I'll also go ahead and do the hards for here. Let's get that started. Alright, so for the easy, I just gotta talk to this woman here. There we go. Easies, or beginner, completed again. Now let's go do the hards, which aren't quite so easy. What an interesting house you have here. You have no walls at all. What in the world? Alright. There's one down. Alright, it's been a little while since I have made a cake. Okay, so I need to get a cake tin. Luckily, the general store here in Lumbridge actually has a cake tin, so I'm gonna grab that. Alright, now let's get back to the kitchen. Do that, and chocolate cake. And I'll eat it, as the title suggests. Alright, and then next is...
I guess I can go ahead and do the strength amulet. I'm not entirely sure where the jailhouse is at. Is this the jailhouse? Where is the jailhouse? I never even have known of the jailhouse in Lumbridge, so let me look into that, actually. Got it. So the jailhouse is actually in Drainer Village, which makes sense. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and move on to the strength amulet. Or actually, I need to get the runes to do Fire Blast, or well, and I guess the gear as well. Is this still the training academy? Yeah, it looks like it's some kind of training academy. There we go. Okay, and if I understand this correctly, I have to go back and get I have to go back and get the U-log and Ruby again. I'm doing sheep shearer again. So on the wiki, it says that if you're on anything but the first floor for the amulet of strength, it won't register. I somehow doubt that, seeing as the only spinning wheel that I know of is right here on the second floor. Alright, and then I've got to make a ruby amulet. And then I believe I string the amulet. Yep. And then I come in here and cast level 3 enchant on it. There we go. Building up strength. So we only got 2 more. And those are in 2 different places. So I need to come up here, because I got the U-log now. Yep, there we go. And now I've just got 1 more, and then I can go get the ring. But yeah, I already have the Explorer ring perk that I need. And very funnily enough, that Explorer ring has been with me forever, since back when I played on free-to-play exclusively, so that me and a friend of mine from back then could get to, well, I got mine so that we could get to, so that I could get to Karamja a whole lot quicker, and then now I just use it as a teleport for the herb patch. And I accidentally ended up using up all my prayer because I forgot to turn off Mystic Might. But, that kind of sucks. I could have used that super... Oh, wait. I don't have access to superheat form right now. I really want to get the Inquisitor's staff, too. Mostly for the Fashionscape, actually. But I understand it's like one of the best staffs in the game, if not the best. So, definite must-have. That means I'll have to work on an archaeology grind soon, probably. Alright, and there we go. There's Heart all done. Okay, so now I've got to go find Ned. I don't exactly remember where he is. And I'm also going to have to update a couple of presets to, where's the ladder? There it is. To get to use the new Explorer's Ring as well. Explorer Ring 4. That's pretty cool, actually, I think. I changed my mind, and there are most definitely better monsters that I can fight for this that give way higher experience. But I don't really feel like it. Changed my mind again because I mean, the profit is like 3 times greater, and it's almost 1,000,000 XP an hour, allegedly. I don't know that I quite buy that, but still. That's a lot better, you know? So, assuming that I can, you know, really kill quite a few of these per hour, I should be A-okay. Even if I'm not able to quite kill enough to do 1,000,000, which I don't think I'm going to be able to do because I don't have Demon Slayer. You know, I have none of the perks that would make it way quicker. I also brought my gem bag, but I don't know if I will actually need it, so we'll see. I didn't bring any notepaper, which I guess is a good thing because they drop their drops in noted form. But I do really wish that I had remembered to bring notepaper just in case. Yep. So, hour's done. And I could see that I was also getting some strength, attack, and mage experience, and of course hit points and prayer. But I came in here with roughly 8.1 million XP remaining to 120 necromancy. And I'm at 7.5 million remaining now, so that's 600k necromancy experience, and I'm assuming that the familiar is doing the mage and melee experience. But there are also the drops to contend with, so let's figure that out. And the earnings aren't all that impressive. This is just in the drops, and I have about another 3.2 million in gold that I earned, and another 33 dragonstone. So it's not awful. It is, I believe, on par with the scorpions as far as profit goes. And I could increase my profit by, well, improving my perks. So, I'm making some changes to my perks. And as you can see, I just finished buying off a piece of Third Age, which has me, very, very nervous because I'm not entirely sure that I'm making the best financial decision by doing this, and the reason I want it is for the Demon Slayer perk, which I'm not entirely sure will be useful outside of for this Abyssal Savage grind. But I'm gonna do it anyways, because money is easy to recuperate, and I'm not too worried about it. Training up some Dragon Rider lances for the Yolujonkin components. Kind of ironic that I'm here at the regular abyssal demons. Working on the second Dragon Rider lance that I'm gonna need. This takes a lot longer than I thought it would. Time to disassemble Dragon Rider lances. So I'm pretty sure this isn't gonna be best perks possible, but I spent like 310 million on this crap, so I'm not interested in trying to get the best possible currently. Just the best that I can get. So I've only got enough for one attempt on this one, and I got it. And I wanted scavenging to help me out with getting components some. The looting I don't necessarily care about, but the scavenging is pretty cool. I'm gonna go ahead and give it another try, see if I can get scavenging 4. And again. And one more time. No. Unfortunate that I didn't get scavenging 4. Okay, so now it's time. I didn't realize it, but I actually need 4 gizmos for the armor. And I only got 2, so it's time to get the other 2. Now, I'm hoping I don't have to retry. Okay, that's fine. I would have rather have had a fighting 3, but, you know, you can't. It's very rare for that chance. And now for mobile. Hopefully it goes through on the first try. Yeah, that's definitely not what I want at all. Still not what I want. Why do you keep giving me cautious? Oh, because that's a weapon. Okay, so I'm just kind of stupid. That does not work for armor gizmos. So I need to head to Tardiad to pick up some attuned crystal pieces. Because, yeah, that's... I need mobile and I need wise. Well, I don't need them, but they're the only 2 perks really that I can think to slot in the last gizmo, so that's what I'm gonna do. I lack the Tardian crystal, so I'm mining some. Of course, this isn't very quick, but I don't feel like fighting the crystal shapeshifters, and I'm not sure that that would necessarily be any quicker. Actually, you know what, it probably is, but I only need 1, so I figure I sit here and collect a bunch of these crystal fragments, and then yeah, I'll be fine. I took a step back to take a few steps forward. And I went ahead and I bought some crystal armor because apparently it gives you extra crystal fragments, and yeah, that's helpful. I'll never get over getting strange rocks when I'm not, you know, actively training the skill. Yeah, so I misunderstood the ratio of crystal fragment to Tardian crystal. I don't know why I thought you got 3 Tardian crystals per crystal fragment instead of the other way around. So I went ahead and continued to buy more of the crystal armor set. Because, you know, it gives a bonus, basically, to how many you can gather from this. But, like, this has put me, like, super far behind. Now, I'm not happy about my decision here, but I guess I will continue on the path for now. Yeah, so collecting crystal fragments is really, really slow.
Furthermore, I'm not entirely sure why, but occasionally it just stops giving me extra and just gives me a single crystal fragment, and I don't like that. I just want the Tardian crystals, you know? I'm gonna be sitting here AFK for hours upon hours upon hours getting crystals needed for Saren components. So it's just easier if I go ahead and fight the crystal shapeshifters. I'm not sure if this is the most efficient or effective way of doing this, but yeah, it's definitely way quicker. I'm up 50 Tardian crystals, and it's been a much shorter amount of time than it took me to get, you know, like almost 200 of the fragments. So yeah, I'm glad I decided to go ahead and switch to killing these guys. Plus it gives me Necro XP. Yeah, like 105 minutes. Not bad. I honestly don't know why I do this to myself. I do the worst possible method and then complain when it doesn't get me as far as I'm wanting. Oh my goodness. So I've been here this whole time and I'm almost about to finish it up, but I just got an attuned crystal armor seed too. So that'll be helpful if I ever need more in the future, which I probably will. We'll see. Also picked up the wedding ring, ironically enough, so I guess I can turn that in for her. And now I can go ahead, exchange those shards. More crystal, and then shop. Okay, so I am officially all ready. I've got supplies for about 2 hours in my inventory. And I'm at 6,970,250 remaining until 120 necromancy. And as far as what's in my money pouch, I have 400,870,413. So, that's where I'm starting at. Let's see where I end up after a single hour. Actually, I decided to go back and grab enough supplies for 3 hours instead of just 2. I should be able to last that long. So I'm gonna have to rethink the 3 hours because I don't know why I didn't think of this, but I basically ran out of room with just supplies for 1 hour, so I don't understand why I thought I would be able to do 3 or even 2. Alright, so hour's done. I'm pretty sure that the perks didn't really help that much. I've already been looking at the necromancy and I didn't quite... Actually, no, yeah, I didn't quite get 700k even on that.
Nani?
And I don't know about the money yet. Let's see. I earned 4 mil in the money pouch. And let's remove all this. Yeah, so it's a little bit better, but it's not a huge jump. That's fine though. I'll probably continue to come down here. Under halfway to 120 necromancy. Decided that I'd go ahead and come here to Krill to finish it off. Hopefully I can, you know, get these last 2 drops that I need from here. I have changed my mind about staying here for the rest of 120. The XP is too slow, and I'm just not interested in being here. I'd rather go back down to the Abyssal Beasts.
Yeah, I've been just kind of semi-AFKing here throughout today, and well, realistically, the past couple days, I think, since I got the perks. I've had a little bit more time with them now, and I do think that they have helped out just a little bit. Some hours I get a little bit under 700k still, and then other hours I'll get 800 or more even. But it's pretty good. But I think in the future I'm gonna go ahead and have to well, I guess realistically, the future of necromancy for me once I get these this level done with is that I'm gonna just be not too worried about it for a little bit. I'm gonna go off and I'm gonna start training mostly magic. Melee I'll relegate to double XP on the combat dummies, but I do still want to get a scythe. That's definitely gonna have to be something I'm looking into. I guess really the next big thing for necromancy will just be getting the robes of the first necromancer and the Omni Guard and all that. And of course I've got to get the Nexus, the Zamorigos Nexus. Oh crap, I am pretty low on Ecto. I did not notice that. But yeah, got a couple hours left until bedtime, so I should be able to get this done. Hopefully. If not, I'll finish it off in the morning, I guess. Let's get it done. And there it is, folks. 120 necromancy. Oh my goodness. This is another big video. I have been working on this goal as well. I've been working on this goal as well as the billion total XP that I got earlier for the better part of the last year. Another goal that I've been working towards is getting 1 billion in my money pouch. And this week kind of set that back, stupidly. But I think I should end this video on the high note of getting my 4th skill to 120. If you liked it, you can go ahead and do that. If you felt the opposite way, you can do that too. While you're down there, why not leave me a comment or even possibly subscribe? And you can follow me over on X at IshtariRS. Until next time, happy games. Hello there, my name is Ishtari, and since double XP just happened, I thought now would be a good time for a little bit of a reset. So, without further ado, let's go ahead and surge right into it. So, I was planning on going ahead and recording all of this at the wilderness patch. But something happened with that. As soon as I clicked on the herbs, it was like, oh yeah, harvest them all immediately. That's the 3rd time that I've activated that aura, and it finally activated. Anyways, scatterbrain. So, for these herb patches, I'm just gonna go all with dwarf weed. On the mushrooms, I'm just gonna keep them as morchella mushrooms. Now, for the bush patches, I'm gonna do an interesting one, and that'll be mango. And the reason I'm gonna be doing mango is because, well, I need to. I can't get any lychee at all. I've been trying to buy for the past 3 days to no avail. I'm gonna keep God grapes the same though. I feel awful for all of you. I truly do. Gonna be wiping out this potato cactus, and we'll be replacing it with dragon fruit. Yeah, so I mean, I guess I can go ahead and do the trees, huh? Gotta get the fruit trees too. So I didn't record it, but I did not forget the calquat tree or the elder tree. But that was yesterday, and this is today. I actually finished recording the last video kind of early, and part of that was because I needed a mental reset, and I needed to kind of reset things that, I was working on with this account and think about where I was going to be heading next. Because I've noticed that over the past few videos, I've really just not thought about what I was going to be doing for the week and just kind of did it. For example, buying a piece of third age for 200 mil and then immediately disassembling it for a perk that's probably not going to be very useful to me at the moment, since I'm not going to be using necromancy. So 2 things. In the time since then, I've been thinking about what I want to do. And I'm going to start training archaeology. It might be a solid push towards 120. I'm not entirely sure yet, but it may be, because archaeology is one of my favorite skills. However, I need to get the skilling offhands from archaeology. More specifically, I need the Artificer's Measure, as well as the Orthan Furnace Core. There's also the new one that comes from Daemonheim, and I need to get that one too, and I need to go to the dig site, because as I recall, when I first went to Het's Oasis, I got an invitation to it, and I just haven't bothered doing archaeology since then. Which brings me to the second point. The Inquisitor's staff is actually gotten through archaeology as well. And it is a pretty good staff from what I can tell. And in a lot of ways, it's basically the staff if you're fighting melee. But like I said last video, the real reason that I want the Inquisitor's staff is for the fashionscape. Because, looks are more important than utility, I guess. So, I'm not sure what is required to make that. I know you gotta find the pieces through archaeology. But that's definitely something that's in the back of my mind as opposed to getting the noxious staff. But we'll see. So, there are 2 main goals that I have with the archaeology, as I said before. Artificer's Measure and the Orthan Furnace Core, as well as going and getting a start on Daemonheim. I want to wait a little bit before going to Daemonheim, even though, actually, thinking about it, you do get a chance at the skilling offhand from Daemonheim. Starting from the very first one, it's 3 pieces from what I understand, and you can get all 3 pieces as soon as you start, basically. It just depends on what your luck is. My luck's definitely not going to be that good, but I guess I can get started on doing Damonheim. But I definitely want to get Artificer's Measure and the Orthan Furnace Core by the end of this video. 100%. Been here at Damonheim for probably less than 5 minutes, but I've just been wandering around, kind of trying to figure out where some of the mysteries are, like this door and this right here, and of course finding the, the actual excavation sites. Looks like this dragonkin is a research topic. Yeah, I know flow state is like better XP or whatever, but I'm kind of worried about my materials. I just kind of always remember being out of materials when I'm trying to do archaeology. So I've got the auto screener going, I've got a water fiend, and I'm hoping that'll help me out some. If this still doesn't work, then, well, I guess what I'll do is I'll just turn flow state on anyways, and then be good to go. Alright, I'm gonna come down here and talk to Skaldrun. Just finished up getting everything, including the tarnished plate. Head into Skaldrun, and then I will restore these and turn them in. Yep. So I need to harvest some felt. Okay. So I went off to Anachronia for a little bit and harvested some felt. Also, while I'm here, I mean, I can do this at the bank, but while I'm here, I may as well put on flow state. I went off to Anachronia to harvest some felt, and I got to thinking, oh yeah, I have that research done. So, I went and I checked it out, and I need to get another friendship bracelet. Try to keep updates brief since, there's so much to get through. But, let's see here. Well, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Okay, so I don't know how long I'm down here. I got about 2 hours worth of water fiend pouches, but these things do take a long time to respawn, so I may have to do a little bit of world hopping, which I don't necessarily like, but if it makes it quicker, I may as well do it. So I'll have to see what it looks like when I get back to the base camp, but I'm pretty sure that I have all of what I'm gonna need to finish off what I have. So, let's go ahead and get back, and we'll see. Got them all restored, and I got the friendship bracelet on my tool belt. Already turned into Shargon. I went back to Damonheim and didn't realize it until I was about to put everything up, but I got Past Keeper's Tapestry, which gives me Spirit Weaver. I'm not sure that I'll ever use it, but hey, whatever. Alright, I have not checked this on the wiki, so I could be totally wrong, but I understand it as I just need a friendship bracelet on the tool belt. Ooh. This is an interesting place. Alright, so I have my excavation site right there. Gonna have a look around, see what else I can find, but I'm also looking for like mysteries. Yeah. Making sense of sense. Anyways, I guess I'll get started digging. Also, somehow totally forgot the very, very obvious, like, I kind of feel like it's like maybe a portal device, but it says it's like a mysterious engine, so some sort of magic technology. So, in some ways, this video is going to be the start of me getting caught up. I came into this with the idea of basically... Nice. And nice again. But I came into this video with the idea of, well, you know, there are these skilling offhands that I need to get, or that I want to get, and then there are also achievement diaries like Falador 2 at a minimum, and I'm not entirely sure which Mauritania I need to get or want to get, but I know that I want to get one of the, or up to Mauritania. It might even just be Mauritania 4, to be honest. It's either 3 or 4. But there are also quests that I need to do. You know, getting caught up just isn't all about levels or even money. There are a lot of content that's just locked behind quests, and for example, the world wakes. I'm still missing branches of Darkmire. So, you know. This is the start. We'll see how long it takes. So I've got to get some dragon metal to finish restoring, but I came down here and I came across Agent 004, and this is what he gave me, so not bad. Yeah, so a couple things. First of all, I'm gonna go ahead and disassemble the black the black heraldic black plate legs 3, I guess, or black plate legs H3, however you want to say it. Those are gone. I'm gonna need the fortunate components at some point, so I can go ahead and disassemble that. But beyond that, time to restore. I have the feeling that I will most likely need to go back down there for the golden projection needle and the projection attuner whenever I, need to solve whatever mysteries are down there. But I can't actually do the research for those mysteries anyways. So we'll turn into Sharagon, Volusia, and then go ahead and get started on getting these other things that I need. I probably could have, done this while I was down here before, but I didn't. Been a little bit since I've given an update. In that time, I've gotten the Pisaha, 3 of the Dragon Burners, and probably like 10 Northern Glass flasks. I only need one of those, though, so I've destroyed all but one. Another thing is that I've also taken the time to redo my perks. A long time ago, I put Furnace on my Mattock, and I'm pretty sure that that's what did it for me. That's why I'm never able to keep up on, the resources. Could be wrong, but it definitely doesn't help. So now I've got Imp sold, which I wanted in the first place, so, and it's the 2nd level. 2 other perks on my Matic, and that is Fortune 3, which is with the Imp sold 2, and Honed 6, actually. I got lucky and got it on the very first try. Or maybe it's not luck, I don't know. Whatever. I got it. I'm starting the process of restoring everything. I'm not entirely sure if I have all the resources needed. Especially seeing as I just lost my familiar and didn't realize it until I got here. That's all the artifacts that I need. Now I just need to do the rest of it. Pretty sure I have all the supplies I'll need to finish this off. Kind of expensive, but that's just fine, I guess. I didn't expect it to be cheap. So, this should be an artificer's measure, and it is. Never thought I'd be back at this so soon, but I am. At least it's only 2, and it's only 2 steps into the process, so not terrible at least. Also, I don't know if irony is quite the right word, but irony of making the Orphan Furnace core after doing that masterwork grind instead of before isn't lost on me. So, decided to go ahead and do a farm run since it's been a little bit. But I'm going to go ahead and continue making the push towards Fight Club. I don't know that I really need the Soul Rune Altar, although it's going to be incredibly helpful at making a profit while getting fast XP and being AFKable. So that does help. But also the Desert Quest line is continuing soon with a musket or Amasket, whatever you want to pronounce it as. And I don't know that this will actually, be needed. But just in case it is, I'm going to go ahead and work towards Fight Club. Trondis got me feeling like... Alright, there we go. There's Crocodile Tears. Pretty easy quest. Now I've got to do our man in the north, and then we'll be... well... and then I'll probably have to do a little bit of a reputation grind. But soon I'll be ready to get Fight Club done with. Doing our man in the north now, and I've kept the Relic of Trondis from Crocodile Tears because it gives me more reputation after I finish this up. Alright, there's our man in the north. I guess for easiest reputation gain, at least for me, because I don't feel like doing much else, is to just come down here and handle these corrupted scorpions. Yeah, so these guys are melee, which means I can actually use the Inquisitor staff to great effect. So I'm not entirely sure that this was exactly the best decision, but I went ahead and I bought the enchantment of Affliction. Yeah, so the damage is wonderful, but the actual problem lies with my armor. So I have upgraded to Virtus, and this video is about twice as expensive as the last one as far as GP goes, but this time I actually think I'm rather pleased with my purchases. I'm still not so happy about the third age that I disassembled last video. So I'm reorganizing my interface a little bit right now, but I've decided to go on a farm run while I figure out whether or not I actually want to go to Shifting Tombs. I've only done it once, really, and I didn't really get that much enjoyment out of it. I am preparing to do the Branches of Darkmire and the Haunted Mine. No little jingle this time, because this is a re-record, but the Branches of Darkmire done. Wow, I wasn't expecting it to quite end like that, but it did. That's incredible. Awesome. I love it. I'm going to make a few of these. I guess let's defeat this guy so that I can get the enhanced version. There's that. Didn't plan it out this way, but the last one that I did was the temple trekking task that I needed to do. So let's get it. Easy tasks. Done. Some things about RuneScape never change. I want to do the Elite Mauritania diary. But to do that I need to be able to complete the medium. diary as well. But to do that, I need the Ring of Fire, which I thought I had, but it turns out that I haven't unlocked that yet. And I was just thinking about how I want the Inferno ass the other day for no real reason. So I may as well do them all. Fun. Looking ahead, and I'm gonna have to do a bunch of games of Shades of Morton. Or I don't know if that's the proper way of saying it, but I'm gonna have to do Shades of Morton a bunch. And that's alright though, because I'm actually pretty interested in doing that. I think I've only maybe done it a few times. Also, are these the same wilderness dragons that everybody used to grind on back in the day? Okay, this is my second attempt. I'm stupid and forgot the Goblin Village one on my first one. And it took like an hour for one of them to go out. I'm not sure why, but yeah. So, let's just get into it. I just want to get this done now at this point. Alright, it looks like I'm fine this time. I gave him a caw to the beacon that wasn't going out earlier. Just because I was in the area, and all of them were lit. So there we go. Finally. That took a little bit longer than I thought it would. But there we go. I got all the beacons lit. Yeah, so this is annoying. I'm killing Vyres for their corpses, of course, but I swear there's gotta be a better way to grind this out. There's definitely a much better way. That was really dumb. This is wildly out of order, because I don't even have the mediums done, but cards. I know this used to be harder at one point, but this is still very annoying. Over halfway there by level. Kinda sucks that you gotta max it all out just for an achievement diary, seeing as you need to max it out for the Master Quest Cape as well. Anyways, I guess I can get started on the mediums some. I'm almost done with this crap. I've only, I think, got this guy to grind out, and then that'll be it. But this has not been fun. He was not it. I have to get one last level for this pacifist here. Oh my god. That's it? If anyone cares, I put pretty much all of the rewards into bowstrings. So I'm on the Shades world, but I guess not very many people do this at all anymore, which, you know, kind of makes sense. It's ancient content that probably not very many people get enjoyment out of to begin with. But there's like 2 people here. Things do seem to be picking up some now. I've seen a couple new faces, I think. Or a few, really. Right. So, I actually didn't even need to do this, even though I did. But, I guess maybe that'll help me earn back some of the money that I lost from buying pyre logs. Because all I actually needed to do was just come right over here. Alright, there's one of the achievements that I need. Just finished it all up. This is a very bizarre place. I should have recorded myself getting it, but didn't. I've got Mauritanian legs too now. Now I think I just need to go talk to the odd old man at the Barrows. Strange old man. I want to come back here and do some Barrows at some point. There we go, and there is the cards. Alright, now I should be able to get it just fine. There we go, though. There are all the Mauritania achievements done. Now I need to do some of the Falador. Now, this should be the last thing that I have to get for Falador Easy and Medium to be done. I've already completed the Easies. There we go. That should be hard, or medium. Yep, there we go. Medium's done. Let's go collect the rewards. Alright, collect here from Redbeard. And now to collect the mediums. Now, there are more achievements that I can do, and there are definitely more quests that I can do. But I think I'm gonna call it right here. If you enjoyed this video, please leave a like, comment, or even possibly subscribe. You can also follow me on X over at IshtariRS. Till next time, happy gaming. Well, it's Christmas time in Gillinor, so you know what that means. Hello there, Scapers. My name is Ishtari, and last week I started the process of getting caught up on quests. I'm going to continue that because I have about 5 more quests that I have in mind that I actually want to do. 6 if you include Fight Club. I don't know that I'll get to all of them this week, but we're going to go ahead and start with Christmas stuff. First of all, I need to do these quests. Oh, here's Santa. I was wondering where he was at. I thought he would be up at his lodge. Yeah, anyway, so this is my point that I was about to get into. Last year, obviously, because I have a purple Santa hat, I did it last year. Only a little bit, though. I didn't really get too involved with it that much. I think I just did whatever the Christmas presents, I think, or something like that. I don't remember. But I'm going to do a lot more this year because I actually want to try and get that black Christmas hat. Or the black party hat, not Christmas hat. I guess it is a Christmas hat in a way, but it's a party hat. Santa! Oh yeah, I started this quest last year. I don't think I finished it. Typical trope. Christmas spirit must stay high or else the land of snow dies. Okay, so I guess this is going to be a little bit of a process. Oh, I guess it wasn't as much of a process as I thought it was. Walked away for a little bit because I thought it was going to take a little while and came back and nope, already done. So let's get to Lumbridge, Falador, and Varrock, I believe. I'm going to go ahead and address it now. Yeah, I'm wearing the Necromancy Master Cape now instead of the Max Cape. I figured it was time for a little bit of a switch up, and I wanted the little particle trail that everybody else is walking around with, and you know, purple is what I'm going to end up doing anyways, so yeah. Now let's figure out where to put these decorations up at. There's 5 decorations, I guess, for snow imps or whatever. Okay, so that isn't quite that hard if they're gonna have the little particle effect, you know. Now, I don't know if they're all gonna be on the ground floor or what, because, well, like I already said, I gave up on this last time. Pipe? Oh. So, I haven't done this either. Now the question, does it mean the actual city of Lumbridge? Or does it mean in the region of Lumbridge, like with the achievement diaries? I mean, I've got 4 of them here, so I'm gonna have to imagine that they're all just gonna be in the main city or something like that. There we go. Didn't even need to have the insides revealed. Okay, let's go back to the lodestone. Ta-da! Beautiful. Let's move on to Varrock. Are these ones more hidden? Am I stupid? I'm not seeing. Hey, you have no walls. You have no walls. It's already telling me that they're all missing, but I've got to find the slave. Alright, well that is 2 down. Now I just need to do Falador, and now I know I just go look for the sleigh immediately. They got theirs right by the entrance. I don't know how much of all this footage I'll be keeping and using in the video, but I figure I should give more than just, you know... Yay, quest done. Well, that would be second. If it's British second floor, then that would be right over here somewhere, but I don't see him. Actually, if it's British second floor, he should be up here somewhere. You want to send him back to night school? Well, you are a ceramic vase. I'm surprised that the wise old man is getting a present after he robbed the bank. You got a trimmed blue party hat? Okay, let's see. Oh my goodness. I just got literally 5 steel nails and then yeah. Alright, let's finish up these last 2. Now I've got to go find some pixies. Moderate, strong. Is there going to be like some kind of puzzle to it or what? Oh, there she is. So I've not had this thing do anything at all in the entire area of Valkyrie. It's just been weak the whole time, so I guess go to the stronghold. Okay, so the energy is still very weak. It's finally changed. Is she in the gnome ball field? Never actually done gnome ball. Give me a can I interest you in working for Diango with Kate in the Christmas village? Okay, so now they need new uniforms. I gotta make them myself. Alrighty. That's awesome. All done. Alright, I'm kind of finished up here. For now, at least. I'm gonna come back probably later. I was given 500 mil as a Christmas present from a friend. And I've decided to go ahead and use that mil, or 100, 400, 500 mil, on getting myself a noxious scythe. Because I've been talking about getting one of those for a very long time and haven't done it. So I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna augment it as well. After all that temple tracking last week, honestly, I'm not really quite ready to get back into super active gameplay. I will do some questing later on this week, but I figured what I can do for now is make myself some cannonballs. Because I'm always complaining to myself about not using my cannon or my coil whenever I go out to do Slayer. Because what I'm going to do now is I want to do just a little bit of a nice little push on Slayer, which can kind of be AFK'd in most cases. So now that I have that scythe, I'm going to make some perks for it. I don't know quite what I'm going to do, but I also need to make perks for the Masterwork armor, and then bingo. Slayer. That'll be what I do early for this week. Probably starting over the weekend sometime, or maybe one of these evenings before then. We'll see. I'll just start doing some quests. The 5 quests that I mentioned earlier. Nomad Elegy, and then all the quests. those are just the ones that I want to do right now. And by I also mean the necromancy storyline. I've got 2 more in those, and then 2 of the city of And then after that, I'm just gonna start going down the list from in the timeline. Pathfinder all the way down to Age of Chaos, basically, and then, yeah. But I feel like the timeline option in the quest log is going to be kind of a good guide for my alts later on. Especially one of them. I'm going to be doing 2. I've got an Iron Man, group Iron Man, that I'm going to be doing with a real life friend, a RuneScape friend, and then some of that RuneScape friends. And then I also plan on doing kind of an account that's meant to be for quest guide, basically. So what I'll do is I'll start myself as a free-to-play and then just move myself all the way through it. And yeah, I think that'll be pretty fun. So I've got 5,000 cannonballs made, probably another 2 or 3 in the bank, and 3.7k bars to work with. I think I have a healthy supply of cannonballs for now. I want to go ahead and do a little bit of Slayer before bedtime. Of course, I don't think the cannonballs are going to be useful at Rune Dragons. The whole reason for me doing Branches of Darkmire was to get the 6th Age circuit from this guy. So let's do that. Alright, and the whole reason I wanted that is because, as I recall, it can be used to teleport to the World Gate? Yes, it can be, but it looks like I don't have access to that yet, so I'm gonna look into that real quick and figure out what's going on. So apparently all I have to do is just talk to him. Okay, so I'm actually in between tasks. I've only done this Glaycore task in between the Rune Dragon, and now that's it. Rune Dragon straight into Glaycores. But I was kind of looking through my bank, and I realized that, you know, I got a lot of things that I can alch, and I really should start using these machines more, especially since I took the time to, you know, do that. So I'm gonna start with, I think, these, and then move on to more later on. Actually, while I'm down here, I've got this partial potion producer. So anytime I need to do overloads again in the future, that's just what I'll do. I'll hook this thing up before double XP starts, and then whenever double XP starts, I already have the unfinished pots, and I can just, you know, get right into making the supers and then extremes and so on. And if you can't tell, I'm a bit excited to use my scythe that I bought way earlier today. So what I'm gonna do is get a perk setup going and then put on my Mask of the Abyss. I'm not entirely sure when this happened, but I've got no perks on either of my crossbows. And I know for a fact that I did have perks on them both. This actually kind of explains quite a lot, because this is like the second Slayer task that I've done using range, and on both of them I've had no real damage or anything. So what the f happened to my perks? So I'm kind of pissed about that. Rather than worry about all of that right now, I'm just gonna go do some archaeology. I'm also a little bit annoyed because I don't know what happened. I've excavated and restored
6 of the Golem heart and instructions, and I didn't turn those in. So now I've got to do this all over again. I'm not even in the right spot. Got really lucky though, and I've already gotten both of these, and the reason I've gotten both of what I need is because the duplication for the Water Fiend worked on both times that I got an artifact, so thank you. RNGesus, you're on my side for this one at least. I think I'm beginning to understand what may have happened. It's very possible that I took all 8 of those and put them straight to Volusia, trying to grind up some XP or something. Because I do remember a point in time when I was at the Stormguard Citadel, just getting a bunch of collection logs over and over and over, or a collection log over and over and over again for experience. So I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Oh, I'm going straight back to the Stormguard Citadel, I do believe. Well, hello there, Armadillo. Just needed to activate this portal. That got me an achievement, too. Sayonara, bird god. Actually, I quite like Armadillo, you know. Alas, my god is off in Erebus. So, it looks like I've made a mistake and forgotten to get these. I don't know if I actually have, like, already gotten them in the past. I'm not entirely sure. I keep doing that. I have gotten these in the past. I don't know why I didn't turn them in. Very interesting. I'm pretty sure you can see in my inventory, but I've got my first pink Santa hat of the season. They're at 268. But, they're dropping because they're gonna continue to drop as more flood the market. I'm considering going ahead and selling this first one so that I can get it at that peak price, because last year that's basically what I did. I sold the first Santa that I got, and then I kept the second one. Still debating with myself about it. I know my luck, and my luck is pretty great on pets and trash on everything else. Last year I was a little starved for cash, so I just immediately sold the first Santa that I got. But I'm not really starved for cash at this point, although opportunity knocks and it could be 50 million gold by the end of Christmas, and I can just buy a new one if I don't get one at all. Hey, so hold up. I don't ever remember seeing this person as I've been walking into Draenor. Who is this? That's interesting. Anyways, off to the wise old man. Actually, that's not right. I have to go to Jacques at the museum, not the wise old man. Oops. Really should be asleep, but I deleted all of the progress that I had on the video, on this video right now that you're watching. And, well, I'm trying to get some done before I go to bed. Don't have anything to do really tomorrow, so, I can kind of just be tired. But, I just noticed that the Christmas Spirit Shop, actually, the last 2 items that I'm missing for this year are necromancy items, which I find kind of cute, actually. And kind of funny as well. Jagex is really on something this Christmas. Crowd already assembled, and it's only 30 minutes until Santa comes. Woohoo! So I was just sitting here opening my presents from the
Noel here, and then of course also some that I got from the waiting. Managed to get the Zaros cozy earmuffs finally. And I also got the Cyan candy cane token. And I got the Phantom Guardian Festive Guardian Cosmetic Ability Scroll. The question is, do I sell this? Because that's 80 mil. Huh. Why is this skateboard giant? This reminds me of like that bedrock bug with resource packs sometimes where the item you're holding will show up really huge in your hand. Wow, everybody immediately started jumping in. Okay, where do I go? Santa, where do I go? Oh, there he is. Let's see. Yes, I have been. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Santa. Huh? Okay, well, I got the peppermint suit. I've also got cozy pajamas, trees, and cozy slippers, Zuck. Back to archaeology, at least for a little bit. I think I'm gonna change it up here pretty soon. I've already done the artifacts for here, I'm pretty sure. Let me take a look just to make sure. These ones were paintings. And honestly, he's already got that. Yeah. Yep, I remember those ones. Yep, absolutely. But I've got mosaic things that I need to turn in. Hello, Venescula. Where is the bank at? Oh, there it is. So yeah, I've got those mosaic pieces, and I'm not sure what they're actually called. Yeah, mosaic pieces, exactly. But, oh, I might have to do some research to actually be able to figure it out, but I'm gonna go ahead and check, because I saw this little puzzle down there. My throat has been killing me today. It feels like someone just punched me in it. Maybe I'm just getting sick. Ooh. That's interesting. So what happened up above? Oh, you know what? This might be for the little relic. I think that's what they're called, that you can offer to the monument. That might be for the relic thing. So I can do that while I'm here as well. I'm not sure what it actually unlocks though. So it turns out that I didn't even have Phantom Guardian, but now I do. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure why I started to think about that, but I did. Okay, so I'm up here. I need some kind of cup, as I recall. So I'll have to get that. I think it's like the Cantheros cup or something like that. That I need for this. And then I gotta go move on to the Agra remains. Okay. So I think I have the Everlight lit back up. Yep, I can go further up now. And then, yeah. Wow, this actually is kind of impressive, actually. Really dig it. Take Everlight. Wow. 2 achievements there. That's awesome. And then now... throat is really hurting right now. But now I can go back to the Archaeology Museum. Offer this cup of nectar. Nice. Isn't this a similar thing to that's in the Damonheim site? I mean, they are connected, as I recall. I am gonna be just doing a bunch of these. I can turn in all 3 of them at once to Art Critique Jacques. So, you know, that's pretty good. That's helpful. Okay, I've got 5 here. Let's see where this gets me and if I can even do all 5 of each. I just would really like to get to 107 because 107 gives me a better chance at the Ballarat Sash from the Damonheim dig site. I believe, at least that's the way I understand it. So, looks like we're getting through just that much. Okay, well, what am I missing? Looks like cobalt blue is gonna be the primary thing. At some point I'm gonna have to do these Tetra compasses that I'm stockpiling. Not sure when that will be, but I've got 4 so far. Maybe try to get to 10 and then do that. I have really missed things all over the place. What in the world? Anyways, I've got a lot of cobalt blue to get, so I'm just gonna get to it. Lots of world hopping. Let's get it done. Actually, it hits me that I do have resourceful aura, or whatever the one is that prevents things from running out. So let's get that activated. Yeah, resourceful. And then it still immediately harvests. Pathetic. It seems like maybe being on the portable worlds is proving to be quite resourceful. We'll see here how quickly this takes to respawn. It could just be a con of playing on a low pop world. But on my home world, I have to sit around for quite a while. So let's see here. Maybe I'm delusional. Not too bad of a wait. On my home world, that was a much longer wait, which is why I had walked away and found that research that I need to do. But I was just thinking about it, and I can already kind of math this out in my head a little bit and say that I'm gonna need probably another 5 of each to finish this off. And I'm gonna go ahead and gather some extra, probably for the Tetra compasses. And then that just means I'll have to go and grab the other ones too, so that I can stockpile a little bit. I'm delusional. Was planning on doing a video, but 2 problems with that. One is that I do believe that I am getting sick. I'm feeling worse than I was yesterday. My throat, not necessarily so much, but everything else, I just don't feel so well. But then also, I'm missing quite a lot of levels, so it's not like I can actually do everything that's in the update and really give my honest thoughts. I can do what I'm able to do and, give my thoughts about that. So for the Eternal Magic Trees and the Lumberjack's Intuition, I'm really liking the Lumberjack's Intuition. I think it's a good addition, and I'm hoping that it's something that they bring to all the trees instead of just Eternal Magic Trees. Now, as far as the trees go themselves, I would have to do a proper, full-fledged comparison between this and Elder Trees, but I'm under the opinion that this is a little bit faster so far. It's just hard to tell without actually, looking at it. At the end of this hour, I will be able to tell, though, because I know roughly how many logs I get in an hour doing Elder Logs. It's around 250, but not really having to move from this spot and just, change trees every so often. Definitely, I think it's quicker. course, this hour was kind of plagued by me running away from the trees for a little bit because I was forgetting things and then all kinds of other stuff earlier on. But I think that was only about 10, maybe 15 minutes. And I've still made really good progress otherwise, so I got about 350 logs, so it's definitely, at least unless I'm thinking about this wrong, it's definitely quicker than doing elder logs. So they might be cheaper than elder logs in the long term, but let's go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and make some short bows. And now I can string these bows. So what kind of scam are you pulling, Jagex? I just did an XP comparison between Elder short bows and Eternal Magic short bows. And Eternal Magic short bows give less XP. Okay, so I think I figured out why that is. From what I can tell, it seems like the main way of getting XP with these Eternal Magic bows is actually to upgrade them through the fletching thing. Because, I mean, just look at here. This is 13,000 experience per, but it does take quite a lot of Eternal Magic logs. So, you know, I guess that'll have to be something I do, I guess. For now, though, I can sell these short bows I've made for well over GE price. I'm excited to see where they land at. Probably just a little bit over-prepared, but I've got 5 paintings, I think, and that'll get me to where I need to be at. Of course, I have to see what the materials look like at that point, but that, and then how many ever Tetra Compasses I can complete. And then I'll be moving on to Remains of the Necrolord. Exciting, exciting. Oh, actually, I forgot the whole reason I'm leveling up. It's so that I can go back to Daemonheim and try to get my first piece of the Ballarat sash. Not continuing doing the update that just came out today is totally within my wheelhouse, as evidenced by the fact that I'm not caught up on any of the quests or anything. I'm trying to be better about it. That's why, you know, the past couple updates I've kind of almost immediately leaped on to trying to do them. But my goal is to actually start doing video the day of. I just need to figure that out. I'm just barely figuring out how to do these progress logs, and I'm not entirely sure that I'm there yet. So, you know, leaving any comments or anything like that, leaving suggestions helps me out. It also hits me that I have to get that, the Mattock of Space and Time, I believe it's what it's called. But, to do that, I'm gonna need to make a Crystal Mattock. So, yeah, that's gonna be fun. I've got 3. I'm gonna go ahead and restore these and see where this puts me at. Couple things. I'm gonna need more cobalt blue to finish this last one, but already mathing it out in my head, and it's gonna be at least 2 more of each, maybe even 3 or 4 more of each, giving all the excavating. I guess I'll run down there and grab, actually I'll grab 4 more of each. That should give me quite a few to work with, actually. And then I will have to figure out whatever else, the materials that I'm gonna need. That's a little bit unfortunate, but hey, at least this one is a rather easy one to obtain. 3 paintings, they all go to the same person, and I get chronotes for it, which helps with the Mattock of Space and Time. Right, so I've got to get some white oak, and then once I get that, I'll be moving on to getting all the other god-specific color-related things. Yay, I've hit 107 now. Cool, so... Actually, it looks like I'm getting 2. That's pretty cool. I like that. I like that. Okay, well... I'm gonna go ahead and put those off, I do believe. Maybe, we'll see. Because it is Monday now, and I'm trying to get the videos out by Wednesday. Captions might start coming out later, just because it is... I'm using AI, but I still gotta proofread the captions and make sure that's... you know, what's actually being said by myself or by others when I start getting other people involved. But yeah. So, I guess we'll see. For now, I need to get more of the, God-specific colored materials. Because I need them all for the Tetra Compass pieces. I've got 5 right now. Maybe I'll be able to complete another one by the end, but we'll see. Alright. So, I think it's time that I do some questing here. Okay, I'll go and talk to some ghosts around Damonheim's entrance. Yeah, if you want to talk about hating... something dungeoneering. I can't stand it. Okay, so these guys are gonna be a little bit of a pain to actually find, apparently. Especially for someone with, one bad eye. But as I understand, there's one over here somewhere by the fountain. Oh, there he is, maybe? There's a listless dead, yep. Not the one that I need to talk to. There's the one I need to talk to. Oh, you know what? Hold on. That just reminds me. Seeing that person with their cane. That's a little better. I wish it was purple. And... or blue even. Or hell, I wish I had maybe a... I don't know. It's fine. Little bit tacky, but I am tacky. So there's this guy over here. And here's the last one. Awesome. He's awful looking now. I'm walking into some kind of trap here. Win this soon enough, one way or another. There we go. All done. It was close to bedtime, so I decided to just hang out here in the Christmas village a little bit and test my luck. Then about, I don't know, about 40, maybe 50,000 wrapping paper actually, and I only managed to get 1 golden present in all of that, which is pretty insane. But of course, the golden present means that I get a pink Santa. Second one of this season and of this video, so obviously this one's gonna be sold as well. There we go, and this one's sold for GE price. Well, I'm gonna have to gather a bunch of harmonic dust, but I can go ahead and get this while I'm here. I've been just kind of doing some archaeology to get this finished off. And, you know, that'll be nice to have. And I'm also gonna have to get some of that dust for the new hatchet that just came out. Enough stalling, I guess. Let's get it done. Now, Hermod should be easy enough. I've already beat him.
And what undead army? Face my army first. Hermon!
I really kind of like this. Okay. There's Hermon basically done. Alright, and now
I think perhaps it is finally time
All right.
to test you.
Let's go, Raziel. Ooh, boy, that one hurt. Can you stop diving in there? There we go. That was... Whoa.
How is this possible?
That was a little bit stressful. But
how could this be?
It's taken care of.
My physical. You've set me back too long.
Whatever you say, Emeritus. The power of friendship.
So that is the secret.
Alright. Well, let's go talk to Death. So, is the Amosket the other threat, or are all these various threads from different storylines the threat? I do not know. But what I do know is that that's it for this video. Thank you very much for watching. If you liked it, go ahead and make sure to do that. If you felt the opposite way, you can do that as well. While you're down there, why not leave a comment, or even possibly subscribe, or even follow me over on X at IshtariRS. Until next time, happy gaming. That's enough AFKing. Let's get out of here. Hello there, Scapers. My name is Ishtari, and my throat is still hurting me, so I apologize if my voice cracks or it goes out. A lot has changed in my little mental roadmap of things that I want to do because of the recent additions. Like, I need to do Pieces of Hate now. So instead of just standing around doing nothing and talking about it, let's get right on into it. Okay, so while I am unable to do the top tier hatchet, I can get these the Matic and the Crystal Matic and Crystal Hatchet that I'm gonna need. And my god, the Dragon Matic is very expensive, and I'm not too happy about that. But off to the Archaeology Guild we go. Yeah, so I actually have to do the research real quick. Well, I mean, I've already done the research, but I gotta collect the, the research notes or whatever. There we go, yes. A Matic of Space and Time, beautiful. Oh my god, I love that. I'm gonna have to try that out. But, I really want to, do a nice little solid push on the new woodcutting stuff that I barely touched on last week, and of course a little bit more of the fletching. If I have the proper stuff. If not, then I'll continue to put off that for now, because I really do want to get Pieces of Hate done this week. So now I gotta go to the woodcutting guy, Winifred, something like that, north of, I believe, Falador. The guy you get the woodcutting kite from. Hatchet of Ember and Glade. Huh? What? I've literally got an Mkondo hatchet and a crystal hatchet, and he won't sell it to me? I don't understand. Do I have to have a quest done as well? Hold on a second. So, I do need to do quests. For this one, I'm gonna need to do Birthright of the Dwarves. So this It's incredible. This already sets back the initial plans that I even had for this video. So, my brain needs a little bit of time to process all of this heartbreaking, feeling that I'm feeling. I thought I was just going to be able to get the first hatchet upgrade, but nope, I need to do 3 quests before I'm actually able to do it. So, I guess, well, I'm going to get to use that Matic of Space and Time. There may be a better collection to grind out at this level, but I have yet to find it. 3 pieces, and it earns me 73-ish thousand experience, so I can't complain. I have got 1 Matic left to get, and that one's gonna be a hard one. Decided on archaeology because I've said it a few times now, I think, but archaeology is actually one of my favorite skills. Especially, once I started doing all the mysteries and everything. But, well, a couple things. Yeah, I've stopped with the blue-eye glow for now, at least. Gonna use the snow particles just because I like it. It's Christmas time. And then also my hair. I've turned the top part of it blue because, well, I use the Runeapp's cache tool to make my thumbnails and, well, now avatar as well. And it shows up with like blue-green type hybrid. I'm not able to replicate it exactly, but blue was closest, and I'm not interested in fussing with it right now, and I just want it to kind of match. There we go, we got 108 now. Awesome. I am here. Time to find the quest start. Looks like over here, yep. I have no idea if I will be able to get through all 5 of the quests that I need to do to fully upgrade my hatchet. But I'm damn sure gonna try and get these dwarf quests out of the way. Nice little, camera, I guess, cutscene. Yeah, or, I can just use the ring to teleport there. Wow, that's, they don't ask for, like, any ID or anything? Okay. Well, let's get back to Codagrim then. This will only hurt quite a lot. And the gnomes are here too. I didn't know gnomes and ogres followed Zamorak. They must be odd ones. There's 1 quest done. I've got 2 more dwarf quests to go though. So I may as well get it started. Realizing that I'm able to get the gilded dragon pickaxe after this quest has made me realize that I'm going to need to do that and work my way towards the Imkondo pickaxe. Because I need the updated pickaxe. The soft goal is to kind of get best in slot, but that's not at the forefront right now. I've got 1 more goal for the end of this year, and that's to get 1 billion in my money pouch. But enough of that, let's get going. It's pretty interesting. I've never seen it before in person, so... Yeah, but you didn't need the consortium to do this. Oh, that's not good. Kamikaze right there. Holy crap. Well, I've got to... Let's see, I've got to get these dwarves right here. This guy's got his head crushed. I don't know how he's survived. Also, I gotta get this guy up here. Of course, they don't care about the people. That kind of disproves what you said right there, Jack. Or even whatever the other guy's name was. Sven, I think. That music does not help. It makes me feel more tense about the situation, like I'm under a time limit or something. I like the music though. The music is good. What is this song? Rocky Rescue, yeah? Okay, so that part is done. I feel like this is a very weird start. But, oh, okay. No, just 2 people dead. Yeah, I'm gonna come and defend you because it was the Chaos Dwarf that blew himself up, not Veldabon. Okay, I guess actually I can just do that and that'll get me there quicker. Okay, so I've been really kind of unable to actually get things done on this, and I've just been kind of AFKing on my phone when I was able to get around to that. Because, you know, I've been out touching grass and everything. But now I need to finish this off. So, I've got to talk to Veldabon, as I understand it. Where is he? There he is. And I gotta tell him to calm down. Thank God for the wiki, because without it I would just be clicking through all the choices until I got it figured out, you know? Oh yeah, see it? Now I'm just kind of clicking on things. Even with the wiki, I still mess up. I always forget that these guys are Gothixian. Which isn't good because I'm lore master of my clan. Sorry I'm quiet, I'm just taking in all the lore. I actually care about the stories in this game. I don't just click through it. Sometimes I accidentally click and I hate when I do that. It's a good thing I'm recording now because I can always watch back the footage and pause it. I forget that a lot though, to be honest. I like them, they're neat. I use something like this in our lore actually. A few different variations actually. I'm gonna have to figure out some way of getting my mini map on there as well. You know what? That's actually rather easily solved. Ta-da! There we go, though. King of the Dwarves. But for now, I've really been holding off. So, let's see what I can get here. Did get a level in divination off of that though, which is awesome because I do not like grinding out divination. Alright, let's get Birthright of the Dwarves done. Oh yeah, Orbosandra is another place we have to visit. Well, I guess Jagex needs to make it first.
Santa is in his lodge, though, so let's see what I get. Oh, sorry, winter scarf and cozy pajamas snowflakes. I do like that name for the place, Barendir. Sounds very Tolkien. Can that fairy even fit under the palace? Are you... Come on, Jagex. So they took over the lava flow mine? Did I just punch one of those chaos dwarves? There's the death. I've got my scythe and I've got masterwork on, so this should be a bit better. Somehow that was worse than the first try. Time for another try, I suppose. These fools really get all salty and come over here and build themselves a palace. That's a bit ridiculous. Zamorak, Chaos, Zamorak, Red Alex, Zamorak, Long Live King Hraidmar. I'm gonna let him step down because in my lore, it's actually the consortium that ruled at the start of Kaldegrim coming into the story. So, we'll find the actual heir later on. Wow, there we go. Birthright of the Dwarves, all done. Okay, so now we're back here. Talk to this chap. Buyer's remorse immediately. Wow. Okay, so now I've got to go to the Dragonkin Forge, I think is what it's called, over by Kuradel. That was very quick. I don't know why I expected it to be processed. Awesome. I love it. Wonderful. Now I'm gonna go chop some wood for a little while. Kind of walked away for a little bit, so that might impact how many I pull in this hour. Yeah, looks like that walking away kind of messed me up, huh? Okay, so I decided against grinding out my own dragon pick, since I'm gonna most likely have to do a little bit of grinding in the lava flow mine anyways. But yeah, I need to get the Mkondo pickaxe. You know, I need to at least get the initial pickaxe, the new one. I think it's Pickaxe of Earth and Song. You can let me know in the comments section if I'm wrong about that, but I'm pretty sure that's it. So there are two things that I need to do here. One is I need to go to the blast furnace that's right here somewhere. There it is. And I gotta buy some kind of hammer. How much is a dragon hammer? How much is a hammer? Let me get one of those. Thank you. I've never actually been down there. There we go. Now I've just got to get the Mkondo fragments, and that's going to be a bit of a chore. I may have to go to the lava flow mine world. Only took a few world hops. There we go, I finally got another world. Number 3. Oh goodness, there we go, there's the 4th one. But, for some reason, I can't mine it. I'm annoyed. Well, I still only need one more fragment. Just have to hop around some more. Okay, so I'm on a world that I've never actually been to now, and I found a new one. So, hopefully this should be it. Alright, fragment 4. Let's grab a red berry pie and then head to Thurgo. Wonderful. 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 Yeah, I haven't forgotten about the pirate quest. Let's get this started. I've got to enter house, and then choose a clockwork syringe. Delivery notes stuck to the portal. No kitten cutscenes to protect your innocence this time. Okay. My house is really crappy, by the way. Okay, I didn't know I had an insurance policy, but this is kind of funny. Alright, well, let's go talk to non-Blackbeard Blackbeard. Mostly Harmless is so piratey that it has 2 bars and distilleries. From one island of drunks to another. Are these people protesting for alcohol? Okay. Once I've mentally prepared myself, what's in this? Yeah, let's go open it. Yeah, I'm totally sure. Just open it, come on, man. So I need the gum fruit. That's what he's saying. I'm gonna need the gum fruit to survive this. Bro, what's up with this guy's head? Another quest down. And I just have one more quest in this series, and that's another series down, actually. Alright, may as well get Pieces of Hate done now. I'm totally not crazy at all. Oh, jeez. What a fun jailbreak scene, actually. Almost no attempts at mutiny. Almost no attempts. Got it. Unfortunately, yes. Hey, this is not what I dressed him up with. The rat is back. It is beautiful. Oh, at least he's marking it on a map instead of giving roundabout directions this time. Did he trick us? He had to have, because him and Wilson like kind of connected. They had that creepy, eldritch stare at each other where they just know. Dude, he looks freaking like crazy. Crazy eyes and everything. I love it. Do you really think that you can save them? No, supposedly there's like some sort of
shadow kitty, I guess. That you can talk to around here. But I've went up and down it a couple times now and I haven't seen it. And apparently it's also like in the quest early on. Earlier on, like 2 other times or something, and I didn't see either one. Which I didn't know about it until now. Oh, there it is. Huh? Huh? So there's some sort of insanity mechanic that I forgot to kind of look over, so I'm gonna look that over real quick. I just remembered about it as I was about to die, and then I was like, oh crap. So yeah, let me look into that. Right, so there's a black cat icon, which I don't see. Oh, there we go. And I got a drink from barrels of rum that are around the place. Okay. I'll drink some rum. And then there are these chains. Okay. Well, there's Rabbit Jack taken care of. Why all the kittens? What kittens? What are you talking about? Oh, so apparently I'm crazy. Finish off this quest, and then finally I'll be able to finally be able to make the hatchet. This was a chore. This quest especially was a bit longer than I was expecting it to be. But there we have it. Pieces of hate all done. Wow. And it looks like I can visit May now, again. It's time I get the hatchet of Bloom and Blight, and while I'm at it, I may as well work on getting the pickaxe of Life and Death. So, I gotta put on this apron and have this moonstone in the inventory and talk to this guy. Time to go to Ramarna. Now, did they graphically update this place? I don't remember it looking this clean in the past. It looks very, very good now. I brought a pie here, just in case I need to do this. There we go, I did need to do that. Alright, so we will start with the hatchet. Silliness. So that actually took a while. Cleared 2 and I'm on my 3rd one and I finally got it. So let's move on to the next one. Looks like I'm chopping 100 of every wood type. At least I think that's every wood type. But, may as well just get to it. And I don't even gain any wood from this. Guess I should upgrade this, even if I don't really use the wood box much anymore. So, of course, I guess I spoke too soon because I need to chop these trees anyways.
for the Eternal Magic Tree Anima. I think it's sent at least one of the bird nests to my bank. I've heard that this part can take quite a while as well, so hopefully I'm not too unlucky. Alright, that didn't take too long, just a little bit over an hour, so let's absorb all these. Yeah, the typical sacred tradition, yeah. Okay, now let's just upgrade this here. There we go. Upgrade. Alright, I suppose it's time to ask about the pickaxe. And I'm gonna have to do the new update that just came out this week. Shooting stars. Get started with the ores first because this is probably going to be the biggest chunk of what I need to do. Well, bank space is really expensive, but I figured it's time I give myself just a little bit more room to work with. Now I've got to do the Daemonheim ores.
Fine, but I'm gonna complain the whole time.
Yeah!
Still have some of the primal ores to get. But Shooting Star just came down, so I ran over to the library to figure out where it was going to be going to, and Lost Grove. So hopefully I can get this in one shot, because this video is supposed to be coming out tomorrow. I feel like I keep saying this every week, and moving to Friday was supposed to eliminate this, but it hasn't. I took on way too much this week by choosing to do the Pickaxe of Life and Death as well. Got it, and it only took 1 star, so that's helpful. Aw, how cute, it's got a Santa hat on. Let's get back. Alright, so I've got the primal ores. All I need is this. Uh-huh. Okay, so let's mine it up. It's time. Oh, this was a struggle, but it's done. One last thing. While I was supposed to record myself doing the exchange, but no, not a single pink Santa this week. That's insane. That will be all for this video. If you liked it, you can do that. If you felt the opposite way, you can do that as well. While you're down there, go ahead and leave a comment or even possibly subscribe. And you can follow me over on X at IshtariRS. Until next time, happy games. A merry belated Christmas to you all. I don't exactly feel like questing this week, so instead, I'm gonna focus on my skills. And by skills, I primarily mean Slayer. Hello there, my name is Ishtari, and this week I was truthfully going to make a push on Croesus in a continuation from what I was doing last week, but I think the best thing for me to do, because I need to get 1 billion in my money pouch by February. Last week I said that it was by the end of this year, but the truth is that I made that goal in February, so I'm gonna count it from February. And I can make a lot of money at Croesus, there's no doubt about that. But really, I don't feel like doing Croesus. So Slayer's what I'm gonna do. I can get lots of XP, and I can make a decent amount of money while I'm at it. So, we're gonna do that, but first let's hit up Santa and see what he has for me.
Yeah, I'm actually getting here just in time to get it from the man himself. So let's see what we got here. It looks like more cozy pajamas and slippers. Unfortunate. I've also got another Christmas hat. But, that is, I guess you have to really push on the nice points, I guess, to get it. Oh, well. Really? I could have went Carapac, but, I didn't feel like it, so, I'm just gonna finish off these Dragonkin on the normal ones. Trying to use this siege engine, but I continue to be out, or not having enough, the siege parts. It's my first time ever using it, so I, just want to try it out. Looks like I have enough parts now, finally, though. Okay, what's gonna happen here? Oh, I see. Oh, that's unfortunate. It only gives one shot. Oh well, I'll just go back to normal. Alright, Laniakia. Let's see what you got for me. Living Wyverns, or Nihil. I don't really like either of those. So I'm gonna do a little bit of research and see which one I like the least. I could always just skip it. I've got the points. So we'll see. I'm gonna do a little bit of research, see which one I like least. Turns out if I don't like either one of them, then I'll just skip. Yeah, I'm just skipping this. I do not like. No thanks. Let's see what you give me next. Adamant Dragons or Risen Ghosts? I'll take the Adamant Dragons. Okay, I get it. I already have Calabeth's journal. I don't need another copy of it. And I just got 2 in like that quickly. 3 actually, I think. Jesus. This is ridiculous. Ever since I've stepped down here, I've been getting them one after another, basically. Rather happy that I got this task so quickly. Wanted to try it out because I wanted to test my staff that I got on them. And I'm happy to report that this is working out much better than the weak staff that I was using before on them. Although, it's still not quite as good as Necromancy. Guess I should get a Reaper, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna reset. Rex Matriarchs. I'd like a different assignment. Oh, I can pick, huh? I'll just choose the Barrows Brothers. And now I'm gonna go do that. I will be doing more than the 10 mandated kills, though. I've been wanting to head to the Barrows Brothers for quite a while. Third chest, I got Toregs. Not bad. Another Barrows item. I've got 2 more kills after this, too. Last chest is a little bit disappointing, but oh well. Can't win them all. On to Dark Beast. I do enjoy getting Glycors. I would enjoy getting their boots even more, though.
105 magic, not bad. I also got 107 woodcutting last night. I wasn't recording though. Yeah, I like this skybox. Make sure you do your weekly Citadel work. Gotta love Kree. There's one level down. I'm getting very close on Slayer as well. I wonder if I'll be able to get it before the end of this task. Looks like that's a yep. And I'm halfway there, I guess. Alright, time to turn in these notes. Get this last one from him and then turn in. And I think it's time that I exchange paper again. I got about 100,000. So, wow. Wow, 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 wow. I cannot believe it. That's just... not a single gold present. Oh well, I'll get to opening these. Maybe I'll get lucky. Alright, I'm pretty sure I can get a task. Carapack the Bound. I guess I'll do that. Not now, though. I'm gonna go back to Abyssal Beasts. Use some oddments to buy some more keys. And, I got a fair amount, so... wow. Okay. Well, never mind then. But I guess I can get a level at least. Oh, that also gets me 3,100 virtual levels. Nice. Getting the level was actually the whole reason I came here to begin with. So I'm happy about that. Early in the morning after Christmas. I hope everyone had a good one. I saw that on the on Twitter, on X, make sure to follow me, that they have the present is available. So let's test my luck on this. A snowman loot beam. And that appears to be it. Yeah, so I'm gonna... I guess I'll go ahead and apply that just so that I can at least see it. Okay, so I've just decided to go ahead and select all my available loot beams. So that way they can just cycle through them. That's the way that I understand what happens. Yep, rotated through in a set order. So, okay. Kind of a... an interesting present, I guess. Not really what I was expecting. But, alright, well, I'm gonna go back to doing Slayer, I guess. Actually, I think I'll just go chop some trees. Okay, so I actually haven't been feeling that well since Christmas. And, I've just been kind of sitting here in the Christmas village, trying to ensure that I can get all of the items, or at least most of them, unlike at Halloween, which is kind of funny because Halloween is actually my favorite holiday over Christmas. But, yeah, I've just been sitting here trying to gather up some Christmas spirit because I want to try and get as much of it as I can. There's still like a week or so, I think, left. But a week can pass very quickly. But I'm getting close on construction, and I may be able to get a level out of this. And before we leave, I'll go ahead and I'll stop by Noel and turn in a bunch of wrapping paper to see what I can get. I'm still very shocked that I've only managed to get 2 entirely this whole entire time. And it isn't like I've been being a slouch or anything, so I don't know. I've also been totally and completely distracted with my new MIDI controller. I've never had one, and I have done music in the past
all the music, or most of the music in my videos is my own music. But I'm really out of practice at doing that, so I'm trying to get back into it. Okay. I don't know why I said that it was going to be after that last flow, but it's going to be after I finish this off that I leave, which is unfortunate because this is really cutting in the time that I should be using to actually record stuff for this video. But, you know, I'm not feeling too well, and neither is the missus, so, just trying to kind of take it easy right now. Yeah. So all we got are the pets left. That's cool. Another load or two, and then I should be good. That is everything in the shop, I believe, now. Let's take a look here. Yep. Oh, well, there's mystery gift that I can still get, but I'm not too concerned about that because I have some other mystery gifts that I need to go figure out here. And it looks like we are not getting any golden presents at all anymore this year. Unfortunate. Oh well, I've got a lot of presents to get through, so I'll get to that. Alright, this is the last day I have to record for this video, so this video is actually going to be a bit shorter anyways. I haven't been feeling well, unfortunately. But I've got a farm run to do, and I've also got the daily challenges that I have to do. I'm pretty sure that I missed out on a day this week. At least one. But, hey, it happens. Let's get it done, though. There was a time when I skipped this patch because I didn't feel like, you know, depositing all my weapons and stuff. But I do it now. I have not been very good about doing these, agility laps that I'm supposed to do for the codex pages. It's kind of funny that I just got some pages too. I wasn't expecting that. Alright, so I've got 2 laps to finish technically, but the way this one works, I never even finish a full lap before I finish off the challenge, the daily challenge. I'm not even sure that I get like halfway through it. Yep, there it is. Alright, on to thieving stalls, which I haven't done in a very long time. So why is it, I'm not sure that I understand why I'm getting caught so easily. And there's that. Now I've got some mining to do. I'm just gonna do some corrupted ore, I think. There we go. Alright, I guess I can get back to Slayer now. Yeah, that task. I'm not doing it anymore. I can't even go like a minute without nearly dying, and I have no idea what's up, so I'm done. I'm done. Okay. So it's been some time since I've done Hurricane. But I need to do Hurricane because I've got a nice Strike Worms task, but I need at least the magic cape, you know. Really, I need the magic, range, and necromancy capes. I have the melee one. For some reason, I just got the melee and then stopped there. I'm gonna get the magic one now, though, or at least try to. Yeah, I really have not that much of an idea of what I'm doing. I know there are crystals. I did watch a little guide before doing this too. From, Protox? I think that's who I watched. Protox. But it doesn't mean I remember everything. I think it's wave 9 I have to worry about this thing that I can only melee. There it is. Okay, so no, wave 5. Wave 5, not wave 9. And there are other waves for that as well, especially, including like a big wave, apparently. And no prayers at all. Ooh, big slam though. That was weird. What was that? It sounded like a completely different song there for a moment. You know, I still haven't seen any of these crystals, although I haven't really been on the look for them, I suppose. Oh, I got a... No, that's a ranged crystal. I don't care about that. Okay, so I saw my first crystal. Oh. I want to take you, Mr. Scorpion. Because I want at least one... I want at least one invulnerability for Jad. The 2 Jad wave. Because, that doesn't seem like it's going to be fun if I have to, do that without the invulnerability. What happened to the Scorpion on this one? We just had the Scorpion, or the one with the Scorpion tail, I guess, technically. And then now this wave doesn't have that. I'm chugging through these super restores, to be expected though, I suppose. Strength. Oh, hello, that's the first Jad. You're a pretty cool looking dude, you know that? Kind of remind me of Ornn from League of Legends almost. Now it's on to the mages. Hopefully I have enough doses to make it through. Because I'm already halfway through what I have, and I'm not halfway through this. Why didn't it click on the thing? That's weird. Constitution, I'll take it. Oh, there's my invulnerability crystal. Oh, we got this cool song playing again. Alright, wave 16. Restoration, I'll take that. Oh, hey. I don't think I have enough overload to make overload and prayer renewal potions to make it through this whole entire fight. Deeper I get into it, the less likely that seems. Well, I'm gonna ditch it and come back. Unfortunately, I need more overloads and super prayer renewals than that. Okay, I'm done messing around with my music. Okay, I am just about at where I was originally when I decided, okay, I'm done. So I should have this one. I've also switched to using my ancient book. I really need to get one of those, one of the god books at some point. I think there's one of the new ones that can, it's better for combat. I'm not entirely sure about that though. But we are pretty close to back to where we were. I think I stopped on wave 24. I could be wrong about that entirely, but I am on wave 21, as you can see for yourself, of course. Still just chugging through these restores, super restores. That might have actually been the wave that I decided to leave on. I remember a wave with a bunch of big boys. I guess I can turn on deflect range now. So these Melees are doing quite a number to me, eh? Vulnerability, I'll take it. There's 3. I mean, I don't know that I'll need 3, but you never know. Instead of bringing fire runes, I should have brought water runes so that I could have ice barraged instead of fire barraged. But hey, who needs to remember those types of things when you're coming to fight things with a staff that helps even more? Don't like the big boys. Don't like the big boys. Oh yeah, just step right outside of it. Go around the opposite way. That makes sense. I think this is the last time I have to mess with the dills. I think. I could be, like, totally wrong about that. But I guess we'll find out together. And I don't know, should I go ahead and get the ranged and necromancy ones? I don't know. I'm gonna see what my next task, and then if I need a ranged cape, or if my next task is ranged, then I'll come and get it. But this is such a grind, you know. But that is just, you know, kind of RuneScape. It's grindy. Let's hope there's not a Jad immediately after that. No, good. Back to the northeast. That's a Jad. I got very worried that Jad was about to... Oh, there he goes. Okay. You are maging me now. I'm just very worried about the double Jad wave that I know is coming. I'm lucky that I got that dodge. Kill your brothers before the lava consumes me. Got it. You know, I'm thinking part of my problem with the Risen Ghost, neither range nor necromancy really working, is that range I'm missing abilities, and on top of that I was using bolts rather than arrows. I don't know if it really makes that much of a difference, but if it does, then like, yeah, that'd totally explain it, you know. I'm very worried about the double Jad wave. As you can see, my Jad kills are already jank enough when I have 1 to worry about, let alone 2. I just hope they do it in unison, or that I can safe spot one while I take care of the other, you know? Because if I can do if either one of those are true, then I should be fine. But if not, then I'm kind of screwed. The double Jad is kind of why I've been avoiding even doing this, because, you know, it's a lot of work. But I have 3 invulnerabilities, so there's like little chance that I, you know, just like immediately hit the bed. Oh, hey! Wow. There's a single Jad wave. This isn't the double Jad. I preemptively used it because I saw the 1 Jad and I was like, oh crap, I am scared. There's another Jad. Oh my goodness. I didn't even make it to the double Jad. I did not even make it to double Jad. What happened? I'm gonna have to watch that back. Yeah, the Jad chunked me with melee damage. Okay.
Maybe I shouldn't have ran around the rock like that, like a little... Oh well. Alright. We are on the last 7 again. Let's hope we can get through this. We turn back off that crap again. Auto retaliate. Do not want that to be on. Alright, well, there's one Jad taken down. Alright, I'm gonna get past this wave, it looks like. Oh, thank God. Cleanup should be easy enough. I don't know how long that's supposed to last, but I hope it lasts long enough. I'm on to Hurricane now. Exciting, 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 exciting. Let's, So I've got to focus the tentacles down, and I believe I have to pray range? Or it's whatever I'm weakest to, rather. Until we see Hurricane come up above the surface. At which point I sunshine and just kind of screw him up. Alright. Rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat. And yes, I looked at it again, and it was Protox's video that I watched. Thank you very much, Protox. You refreshed my memory on what to do. And it doesn't seem to be outdated at all, from what I can tell. Oh, hey, I'm supposed to do things like that. There we go, I got him. I got him, and it's a new record. 44 minutes. Can't believe I've wasted like an hour, almost 2 hours on this. Awesome. Yes, I want the Tokar Kalmej. Yes. I will. I'm gonna have to come here again sooner rather than later. Wow. Doesn't that look nice? Speaking of wardrobe, let's change mine. No, this is a temporary one. But I think it's fine. I do believe that's where I'm gonna call this video, though. I didn't quite get as much slaying done as I was wanting to do. Between Christmas and not feeling well, this week turned into a crapshoot. But if you liked it, feel free to do that. If you felt the opposite way, you can do that as well. While you're down there, why not comment or even possibly subscribe? You can also follow me on X. Until next time, happy games. I finished off the Ice Strike Worms task, and I got a Staff of Light from it. Pretty cool, pretty cool. They're actually going for about 10 mil now. I'm gonna sell it. Hello there, my name is Ishtari, and last video was a bit of a disaster. Let's be honest. But I spent half of the video here in this very place getting the Tokar Kalmej. So I think it's time I spend a little bit of time getting 2 other ones. There are 2 others that I can get, the Tokar Kalzil and the Tokar Kalamor.
So, we're going to start with the Tokar Kalamor. And then I'm probably going to run off to Karapak to do my Reaper task. And then we'll see what Death gives us. If he doesn't give us Jad, then, maybe I'll come back. But I definitely need that range one too. So let's get started. I'll keep this brief as possible. Jesus, I can already tell that this is going to be very much quicker. Also, let me turn the music back on here. I don't keep the music on for my intros. Once the intros are over, the intros are over, then I turn it back on. Just makes it easier to get the intro music put in there. Of course, I don't need the intro music. But shh, let's get it over with. Crap, I keep forgetting about the crystals. I don't know if I'm lagging really bad or if I'm just impatient tonight. But I feel like it's taking forever for it to move on to the next wave. What about the igneous versions? No. Okay. Ran out of ectoplasm. At wave 30. Final 3. Let's go. Let's go, Hurricane. Harakin? I don't know. Let's just get it over with. I want to do the range one immediately after this. Got it! New record, too, I think by over 10 minutes. Necromancy is just very powerful. Also, I've got a pop filter coming in. It'll come in sometime in the process of making this video. For some reason, I can get the melee version of the cape as well, but I'm here for the necromancy version. Thank you very much. There we go. Let's get the range one. It occurs to me that this one might not be quite as easy, but I should be able to get it done. Yeah, so I died on the big deal wave, and my prayers wouldn't turn off, so they just kept constantly slamming me. And, I kept trying to, lure them away so that I could focus on the scorpion tail guy, get him out of the way, and then focus on them. But nah. That. So, I don't know. I'm gonna do this, but it's past bedtime. Way past bedtime. Just logged in for the first time today, and it's RuneScape anniversary, which, I already knew. But I wasn't expecting a cake in my inventory, I guess. Last month, I kind of forgot about the oyster. So, I'm gonna go head straight there right now. I will be coming back to this place soon-ish, before the end of this video for certain. But for now, I think what I'm gonna do is go get the oyster, do my 2 for the month, and then go get a new task, see what it is. And then I'm going to think about whether I want to do that task and figure out which direction I want to take this video. Let's see what we get. Nothing really for this first one. That's okay. Let's see what the second one is, though. I think looking at YouTube analytics tickles the same part of my brain that playing RuneScape does. Let's feed it. Alright, and reset. And that's a little bit better. Just a little bit better. Cool. I'm gonna feed it again and then head on over to Laniakia. Pop filter should be coming in tomorrow. Hopefully it does, because I'm very tired of these plosives. I don't know that it has ever teleported me to this spot, but I'm happy with that. Let's see what we get. Stalker creatures or node on Dragonkin. That's perfect, because I need to go to Carapac. So let's go. But first we're off to Lumbridge because Party Pete's doing his thing. Or will be, at least. Oh, there we go. So do I have to, yep. First the purples. I don't know what the purples actually do. So there's a cap on how many you can do per day? That's what it looks like to me. It's saying 4 out of 50, 5 out of 50. I don't know if they are, you know, like sorted by rarity or anything like that. I pop purple because I like purple. I certainly hope I'm recording. Dang, I didn't even get to do them all. Is it every hour on the hour? Because if so, that'll be pretty easy to get. Alright, on to the Slayer task now. Okay, I like these balloons that I got. The real question is whether or not I want to try hard mode. I'm gonna have to do hard mode someday to get the staff pieces. Necromancy is probably my best shot, without a team at least. Let me look into it a little bit. Nope, not doing it. But back to the lodestone because, Party Pete. It's on the hour and I don't see any balloons. Oh, there they are. So I did a little bit of research. It doesn't seem like the actual color matters. So I'm not gonna do that because it isn't 50 a day. It's a 1-day event. Editing Ishtari stepping in here. Actually, that's not true.
I misunderstood when I was reading the wiki at the time. And I actually misunderstood when I saw it on the X.
It's not that it was a 1-day event, it was always meant to be 4 days. And then when I saw the X post, I thought that it had been extended. And I just checked the Twitter now, or sorry, not the Twitter, the wiki right now, as I was editing and...
Editing Ishtari stepping in again. Actually, I'm just totally wrong, hence the speed up. Here's the thing. I have a conspiracy theory about how I influenced Runescape themselves into posting a picture of themselves with the balloons from the event. Because the community manager liked my posts, and the official posts about the event were done after my own. If you look at the website post, it was 2 days after. All of this regardless of time zone. I'm sure it wasn't just because the balloons were new and I happened to get to it before they did or anything. Also, it's really bad sourcing to have only one reference, even if your references are all the same source through different outlets, done at the same time and what's said is identical or nearly identical. It wasn't a 1-day event ever. Never ever. Carry on. You know, so, want to get as much as I possibly can. I got 2 celebration cakes, really? Silly. That's why I decided to come back, like, right now. I was actually kind of stalling for this. Not gonna lie. There we go. Well, there's nothing really that fancy from these, but I'm gonna go ahead and do it. It's a little easy event, you know? I'll eat that cake, save the other just in case I get some candles. Alright, and now I'm gonna go do Carapac. Yeah. Didn't realize it, but I already had the Asylum Surgeon's ring. So the Signet ring is actually somewhat useless unless I need armor, because that effect is much better and it's got the same stats otherwise. So let's get this done. I chose to not do hard mode because there's just a lot of mechanics that I'm gonna have to learn, and I'm probably capable of doing it, but I'm gonna have to get my boy Lake to help me out with it.
If the needle won't heed my command, then I'll use a greater weapon, the staff of
Oh, come on, I'm dead. Okay. Well, not quite. That was really, really bad. That was just awful. What am I doing? Uh-oh. Yep, that was just awful. Awful. What was that? Kind of been taking a break from RuneScape, to be honest. Just not super highly motivated, and I've been kind of enjoying playing SimCity 4 and some Skyrim as well, but tomorrow's the last day, and it looks like I'm still not getting anything. Oh well. Okay, so I finished the Carapac task. Let's see what he gets me. I didn't get anything special, and no new deaths. Telos, okay, I can do that, yeah. But I've also got to complete this Note on Dragonkin task, so I'm not gonna do it all through Carapac like I did a long time ago. I'm just gonna go fight the regular Dragonkin. I'm not strong enough to really be doing that, and hard mode is the best way to be fighting Carapac because of the staff pieces, but you know, whatever. Okay, so my pop filter still hasn't come in, which is I think I've already said it a couple times, unfortunate, because I'm kind of getting tired of the plosives. Beyond that, though, I've got a Celestial Dragon's task, which are weak to ranging, so I think it's time I go ahead and get the other cape. I haven't done that much since then, because I've been kind of just laying in my chair, hating my life, all tired and sick feeling, but I feel full of energy today, so I'm going to try and get some stuff done. Alright. I've made it past the big dill wave. On to the final 7. Should be able to get it done, I hope. Alright, and now we're on to Hurricane. Should be an easy one. Are the actual bows just better now? I saw that Guardian of the bow of the Last Guardian, I think it's called, which looked really neat. But I haven't really done much looking into what's best in slot nowadays. Yeah, my range is a little bit slower than I thought it was. Even my magic is doing better here, I believe. Tokar Kalzil. Alright, and now this place I can just always... Well, I think I need one of each to make a sacrifice for... to fight Zuck at some point. But basically, the only reason for me to come back nowadays is if I get it as a Reaper. So, let's take a look here. It's already got a very sick looking green I can see. Oh yeah. That looks actually really good. The color of it, I like the color of it. Oh, well, I guess technically I've got to come back for the pet as well. Pop filter just came in. Guess we'll see how it works. Now I'll go kill some celestial dragons.
No.
Got an ascension task. I should probably go to Telos after this, though, so that I can go ahead and get my new task. My brain's been kind of full of mush these past few days, so I haven't really been speaking much. I've also been kind of just lacking a little bit in motivation. But next week, I'm going to start doing some more quests, I do believe. Let me unlock the interface here and pull the quest tab out. Oh, I got a keystone. Nice. But, so yeah, goodness. Yeah, the way I understand it is that Oda the Devourer is the main basic requirement to do the upcoming quests that are, you know, coming up. The trilogy, I guess, technically. So I guess I'm gonna have to start work on the Fort for N3 quests. And, I mean, I have good reason to go fight, Vorkath? I think that's the dragon's name. I have pretty good reason to go fight Vorkath anyways, because I need to get there, well, Zamoragul and Vorkath. Because I need to get the Nexus, Zamoragul's Nexus. So that might be a grind that I take up here pretty soon. But I guess we'll see about that. I've got a lot of work to go on actually getting good inventory setups going. But yeah, I don't know that this pop filter is necessarily helping. I'm thinking positioning is going to help more, but I can't have this I can't have this pop filter here as a kind of... Whoops, I hit my mic. I'm sorry if you heard that. But I can have this pop filter as kind of a measure of where I should actually position my mic at, which is kind of more helpful. So I'm hoping that this sounds well now. Okay, so this is where I actually meant to go to. This is my second time being here, since I've started doing YouTube anyways. So let's see here. Let's see. Yep, okay, so I'm doing magic, and I'm gonna go ahead and I'm just gonna go ahead and try it on 60 to try and, you know, push more enrage, because I need to get that enrage up and not be such a basically. Maybe that's not quite the right way to be saying it, but you know, I can do better. I can do better. I'm not terrible. I'm not a necessarily bad player. I'm not a pro by any means. For example, I'm taking all that melee damage. Oh god, and now he's running up on me for more. Oh god, this is bad. This is awful. What am I doing here? You know, it's kind of funny. I forgot to bring freaking prayer renewals. So I'm just gonna reset. Oh, I can't. Oh, God. Okay. Well, I get down to the second platform. I'm most likely gonna have to reset this though, because I have no super restores or any way to really replenish prayer points on a regular basis, at least. Oh God, he's got all kinds of little helpers out this time. See, I never even get this far to where I see all these helpers. Ooh, oh no, that's not good. I may die, 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 I may die. I just had to use all my food. That's what I call that, by the way. Food that you can down very quickly, like in one bite, that just heals a lot. Oh shit, dude. And I've got no food for this phase, so good luck. I've been eating so much brew that I've just lowered my stats like super far. Oh God, come on, stop hitting me. Oh my God, come on. Yeah, so that was awful. I'm actually kind of happy that I got this death, because it always seems that I die before I just breeze through the rest of the kills. So let's do that. Okay, so I've made the switch to necromancy. That's one, and also I need to do this. Get back to the necromancy cape. That's 2. And 3 is that I've changed up my inventory setup just a little bit, and I also remembered to put on my ancient book. I mean, I've still got 4 food, but I've taken down the amount of brews that I hold and replaced them with blubbers, because in my experience, necromancy is like, I'm sorry, I keep hitting the mic. I hope you don't hit that, but I keep hitting the mic arm while I'm trying to talk. You know, using my hand to talk. But I've got, I mean, so necromancy, in my experience at least, it could be gear related, it could be, I don't know, it could be anything. But it just does better, and I'm not sure if that's because necromancy is just better overall, or if I just need to get better gear. I have no idea. But necromancy just seems to be more consistent, so I decided to make that switch and not worry about having as much healing, you know, per spot or whatever. Because, like I said, in my experience, necromancy is just killer. It does so good. So here's the deal. I really screwed up on phase 3, and I died. So I'm pretty sure that resets my enrage. Unfortunate, but not unexpected. I made it to 100, okay? Come on now. But if it allows me to continue, I will continue. If not, well then, I'm just gonna start from my highest enrage. Let's do this. So this is something that I've never done before, and I'm gonna die. Yep, I'm dead. I'm dead. I've literally never seen that before, and I have no idea what that was. I was so confused when I saw that happen. I'm gonna have to do a little bit of research if I plan on trying to do 100 plus in rage. Because I think that's linked to 100 plus in rage. So let me go do a little bit of research real quick, because I died very quickly. I was about to just move on to the next one, and then I saw that there was a Telos sitting in the middle of the pool of anima, and I was like, oh crap. Let me start recording. And then died like, immediately after. Oh well. Crap happens. Let me look into that real quick so that I know at least what kind of to do. Yeah, so phase 5 only occurs at 100% plus in rage. So, let's see. That's interesting. Necrosis and residual soul stacks will be completely wiped off in the transition from 4 to 5. Okay. Yeah, I basically immediately died. So I didn't even get to see this attack rotation. That's adorable. Yeah, whoa, this gets a lot more complicated than the prior phases. At least on its face, it gets more complicated. I may have to also watch a video, and as I was saying that, I saw my pop filter moving, so I might have accidentally budged the mic. So I'm sorry if it did and you heard that. But, So, yeah, I'm gonna have to watch a video on this instead of just reading the wiki. So let me go ahead and look at this real quick. I'm sorry, I ended that clip before I actually finished what I was saying. Let me go ahead and look at a YouTube video for this and see what I can find. Of course, I will be watching multiple videos. I quoted Protox for Hurricane, but maybe someone will be better for this guy. Also, the blue in my hair is really nice right here. Holy crap. So last night I went on like a 5-minute rambling speech about my hair, and I ended up not really liking it because of how often I repeated myself. Basically, the gist of it is that the blue part of my hair here is... Where are these people coming from? Oh, War's Retreat. That explains a lot. But the blue part of my hair, regardless of whether I put it blue or dirty blonde like it is normally or originally, it turns like this kind of blue-green whenever I try to view the model in the Rune Apps cache, and it carries over to Blender. So if anybody's got any ideas about how to fix that, I'm kind of a novice, but if anybody's got any ideas about how to fix that, I would greatly appreciate it. My avatar just ran out, so I'm here to get it back, and of course Cap at the Citadel. Watched a few videos, but an old classic RS guy seems to be the most helpful. Problem is he's talking about it in terms of mage, but I'm using necromancy. So instead of asphyxiate, I'm gonna have to use soul strike. And I'm hoping I should be able to get it done. I'm hoping. I've never done Talos Phase 5 before, and a bit nervous about it. But I should be fine. I am happy that I had the defense skill cape,
But wow. Okay, come over here. Oh, yeah, that's it. I have no idea what happened there. I'm going to have to watch that. I'm pretty sure that I died to the virus or something like that. I'm going to have to, I'm just going to have to get good on under 100 first before I worry about that, I feel like. Because I went into that with, like, no food, and, you know, that's not a good thing. So, I guess I will get new food and everything, and, I guess after that, then I can get these last 3 kills and under 100, because I need to get them out of the way. Want to finish them by the end of this video, and we're getting close to that. So, you know. Alright, Numero Trace. I was going to say Numero 3. Numero Trace. What can you expect? I'm on, what, silver, I think? I don't know. Whatever. Let's go back to death again. This time without taking the painful way. And see what I can get. Oh, I get to choose it? I'm not sure who I want. You know, I could do the Blackstone Dragon. That would give me the opportunity to go do an elite dungeon. Could do Nex. Get better at that. Maybe get some drops. I could do Gregorovic as well. I know a while back... yeah, you know what? I'll do Gregorovic. A while back, I was interested in, like, making a small push on him. Or maybe not even small is the right word. I was going to make a push on doing Gregorovic so that I could, you know, get the drops. That was a long time ago. They made the range even worse. But I hope you enjoyed that season. Season 2 will be up sometime relatively soon. I'm not entirely sure, since Season 2 isn't even quite over yet. But if you did like it, please feel free to give it a like. If you felt the opposite way, you can do that as well. I was thinking about maybe doing like a director's commentary version where I can tell you about some behind-the-scenes type stuffy if you want to hear about it. Go ahead and leave a comment about that in the comment section, and I'll get around to it. While you're down there, why not subscribe if you're not already subscribed? Until next time, happy gains. And for real this time.
It's legs as far as the scope can see, boys. You're the calling codswallop.
Bye, have a great time.
Your rhymes are as rum as can be.